All right, here we go.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the EVJ Overclocking Invitational 2. How many of you guys were around for the first one?
I was.
I was here. Peter was here too, right?
I don't have a camera for this scene. I mean, maybe I do.
Okay.
Hold on. No, I don't.
All right.
Last time you were the little bubble, the floating bubble.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have my bubble for the other shots, but it's Peter. It's your boy. I'm here too. Yes, Peter does look different. That's because he's a lot more handsome now. Look at that. Look at that. Amazing.
I'm here with Hank Basket. How you doing, man?
Doing good, man. Just sitting here, just staring at this. I can't believe what's in front of me.
And for those of you with any concerns, we're actually not next to each other, so it looks like I'm like reaching into.
Kalima!
I did a.
We do the high five.
I did the Kano fatality on him.
There we got it.
So welcome everyone to the EVJ Overclocking Invitational 2. We're going to be overclocking here. We have giveaways as well. We actually are going to be giving away an EVJ RTX 3090 Kingpin edition on this stream. We'll tell you about how that's going to work in just a few minutes. But first, before we get to anything, I want to introduce to you who we have on our stream today. So of course we have Hank Basket, who is an up-and-coming overclocker, from what I heard.
I ain't even up yet, man. I'm hovering around outside, trying to get in.
So for those of you who watched our first Overclocking Invitational, Hank was one of the guests, and we kind of introduced him to overclocking. And that night, I think, you downloaded 3D Mark, and he texted me several times about some overclocking tips. But thankfully, we have some better experts today who can probably give you some better tips than that. All right, so the next person that we have on our stream today, I'm sure some of you guys know, is none other than Jay from JayzTwoCents. Say hi, Jay.
Hi, Jay.
So Jay is here along with his monster can. It's been a long week for everyone.
So the secret, right?
Yeah,
you gotta pour it in the loop.
Look at mine.
Yours is not showing up.
That looks pretty awesome, actually. Hey, look at that.
Wow.
That's a new
can design
pattern
right there.
form. Yeah, exactly. Copyright
That's the magic of green screen. So actually, Jay on his table, he has a 3090 Kingpin edition, and we have. Can you switch to the other camera, the side cam? Yes, that is 240 liters of liquid nitrogen that we are ready to unleash on this card and see what we can get it to. By the way, you guys can guess what kind of score we're going to get. If you go to evj.com/, what is it? evj.com/poll, you can guess the score. We are going to be benchmarking Port Royale, and one of the scores is 17,408. We picked that for a very specific reason.
$1.
Yeah, I like the $1.
All right. The next person we have on our stream today is, of course, somebody else pretty familiar. Steve from GamersNexus. How you doing, man?
Doing well. How are you?
So Steve is at
we will be
office.
live in a second, by the way. Yeah, we're not live yet on ours.
So Steve actually is going to be on our stream. He's also going to be streaming on his own channel as well. So if you want the full overclocking experience, then
SLI streams.
Yes, you should SLI these streams to get the full Jay and Steve experience. So Steve also has 3090 Kingpin edition, and he also has plenty of liquid nitrogen. I can see in the back there. So is that thing just constantly full, Steve?
Pretty much, yeah. It's only 180 liters though, so you guys have me beat on that.
Oh, okay. We already have an advantage here.
Yeah, that's right.
So what happens when that thing runs low? Do you just call the guy to bring out some more liquid nitrogen?
Yeah,
We just has liquid nitrogen laying around. Like, hey, can you run down to 7-Eleven for me? Grab that liquid nitrogen.
Yeah,
that's right. Yeah. We have a liquid nitrogen tree outside, and we just whenever we need some more, we just go get the ladder out and pull some down.
All right, so Steve's here as well. Oh, by the way, we are raising money for several charities today as well. You can go to evj.com/donate. We'll talk a little bit more about that later, but I do want to mention if you buy anything from GamersNexus store, which is, what is it? Store.gamersnexus.net, right?
Yep, that's right.
If you buy anything from the GamersNexus store today only, 10% of the revenue,
Store
is that right?
revenue.
Store
Yeah,
revenue
that's right.
will be donated to St. Jude. So you can get your brand new bar runner, or what else? That bar runner looks pretty sweet, by the way.
Bar runner's sweet, man. Yeah, we've got the mod mats. They're on back order, but anything today, even if it's on back order, we'll still be doing the 10%. So
Yeah.
mod mats, mouse mats are up there. So yeah, all kinds of stuff.
Cool. All right. So again, guys, store.gamersnexus.net. Anything you buy today, which is November 20th, will 10% of the revenue will go to a great cause. So check it out if you were looking to pick up something. All right, we do have another person here today as well, and that is the overclocking master himself. What's up, man? How you
What's
doing?
up?
Hey, look at that bias sweater he's wearing. Look at this.
That's true, huh?
Okay, I guess show's
Fanboy.
over now. Throw out all the results.
I
It's over. It's
called
called.
I called it.
Oh man, well he didn't get the J sweater yet.
The fix is in, ladies
Next
and
week.
gentlemen.
Next week.
Yep.
Okay. So next week, Vince, you're gonna have to wear both sweaters.
Okay, I can do
Cut
that.
it down the middle and just zip it together, 2 halves.
So for those of you guys who are not familiar with Vince, that's actually Kingpin. So you know the cards that say Kingpin on them, that's Kingpin himself. The best overclocker in the world, I would say. That's my opinion, but
Oh, that's pretty awesome. I didn't know that.
Numerous world records. How long you been overclocking for, Vince? Like as long as I've known you.
Long
time, man. Long time.
Long time. Since
Do you have any
2000.
idea how many like components you've killed in that amount of time?
Countless.
Hey, Jacob, all I know right now is your phone's about to free up because I'm about to be hitting up Kingpin and Jay and Steve constantly now.
All right.
And their Twitter's going to get DMs every day. Hey, man, what about this?
So, do you remember what the first hardware that you overclocked, Vince, is? Was?
I was really into the old Athlon processors, like Socket 754 and 939. That's when I started to get really heavy into it. I overclocked when 3D Mark 2001 was brand new.
Wow, I remember that bench. My favorite was the lobby scene. That was the best part.
Yeah.
All right, so Vince also has a 3090 Kingpin edition over there as well. Although he is not technically competing because that would not be fair. But he is here to show us the best. Yeah, he's like the mentor, you know. All right, cool. All right, you ready to talk about some of the hardware that we have running today? So before we get into any of the overclocking stuff, just a brief overview of some of the hardware that we're running today. So we are running the EVJ Z490 Dark motherboard. We also have the 10900K CPU, although we're not doing liquid nitrogen on the CPU today, but we are using the CPU. It's 10 cores. It's a great CPU for the benchmarking that we're doing today. You can check it out at evj.com/Z490. You can find the full EVJ Z490 lineup there as well. And of course, we are running the RTX 3090 Kingpin Edition graphics card, which actually just became available this morning, although the supply initially is pretty limited. We do have more on the way. This is going to be the highest end 3090 graphics card that we have. It has a 360 millimeter radiator on it. It has an OLED display, which I'm told actually has Kingpin's face on it when you do some special overclocking tricks, which is pretty cool. It's actually a pretty nice screen. I saw it for the first time today, actually.
Yeah, it's good.
And I've told there's like some Easter eggs in there as well, which should be pretty cool to find. Yeah, I mean, what else can we say about this card? It's built for overclocking. Is that safe to say?
Triple BIOS.
Yep. 3 BIOSes on there, including an LN2 BIOS. Confirm the tube length. The tube length is 200 millimeters. It is a 360 millimeter radiator. That's actually the biggest radiator that we've ever put on a graphics card. And the box is huge. You still have that box?
Yeah, it's over here.
When I first got this, watch. Can you switch over to the J cam over there?
Wow.
Like,
Yeah, it's
that's a
big
thick
boy.
boy right there.
big boy.
Just a reminder, speaking of thick boys, still here.
I can't tell which way it is. All right, it's all
I
backwards.
wasn't gonna say
Hey, I'm
that.
glad you showed that box. 'Cause I know which one I need to grab now whenever I'm leaving.
Hey, this is mine.
So
We're about
hard
to have a
to-
pros versus Joes.
All right. So I guess we can talk about some of the charities that we are raising money for today. So GamersNexus has the Cat Angels pet adoptions. You there? Or Steve, I should say. Steve, you there? Maybe?
Yeah.
Okay. So can you tell us a little bit about the Cat Angels pet adoption? That's local to you. Is that right?
Yeah, I found them maybe a year or two ago. I don't know if we're going to be able to get a shot of it, but that cat case in the background over here, when we discovered that case, we started working with them. And I'm live on my stream too, so I'll just give my stream the context. But Jacob from EVGA just asked me about the charity we're playing for. So Jacob, what was it you guys are doing first place gets $1,500 towards their charity?
What is it, Pete? Yeah, I think that's right.
First place is $1,500 towards their charity, and second
Yeah.
place is, I don't want to say it. So what is second place?
I believe it's 1,000.
1,000 to their charity,
I mean,
and then
can we double-
EVJ's sure, and then EVJ is also doing donations to St. Jude on evj.com/donate. Just telling my stream as well. So we're all playing for charity today, doing overclocking. But yeah, I found Cat Angels about a year or two, maybe 2 years ago, and they're local to us, and we visited them and built them a computer. So
Oh, really?
we like them. Yeah. They were running on some ancient laptop, so we built them just kind of APU type system that's significantly better than what they were on.
Is it good enough for gaming?
It is. It's good enough for basic games. Yeah.
Yeah, all right, cool.
Steve, I got to teach you something. When you got the people that are in charge of the stream, like the donations in the background, when you ask what first place is, you're like, yeah, so EVGA is giving what, 10,000 for first place?
A lot of people don't realize, and Steve and I actually talked
Hold
about
on.
this. Can you not hear me?
We lost our feed.
Oh, see? Nobody wants to hear about dogs.
Okay, apparently we're back. We're back now. How dare people blame me on that? That was not me. That was not me. I am on top of all of this.
You're like Clippy. You just kind of pop up on the screen.
Yeah. I pop up when demanded. When my presence is needed,
Summoned.
I pop in there. Yeah. So
Did our YouTube go down also?
Oh.
No.
no, we got some YouTubers. in there.
YouTube kept going. I don't know what happened. That was weird.
So Husky Haven. You know what? That's why Jay. That's why Jay is my avatar, because I am also a dog person. I also love Huskies. That's why I'm putting it all on you, brother.
No pressure. Come
No.
on.
See, that's why I'm putting it all on you. If Jay wins today, Jacob is gonna have to eat his words and eat the one chip in the one chip challenge. But I will put my money where my mouth is. If Jay can't win, then unfortunately Jacob has to eat the one chip challenge.
Hey, I like someone called out in chat. Why did it all of a sudden go down right when I mentioned the $10,000? Right when I said that, boop.
Irrelevant. Unrelated.
Yeah, so I chose Husky Haven only because Steve and I have talked about our love for animals on the side, and a lot of people don't realize that the Siberian Husky is one of the most abandoned dogs in the U.S. A lot of people think it's pit bulls and stuff like that, but just given the high energy and independent nature of Siberians, they are literally the most abandoned dogs. And so when I started raising my Siberian, I learned really quickly how difficult that animal is to make a part of your family. So I found Husky Haven and a lot of information that they have on raising a Husky, but also too they accept rescues as well, and they'll take your animal. A lot of shelters won't because they want to keep the breed. They want to rescue as many as possible. I can tell you right now, like on the Nextdoor app and all that I belong to, every single day I'll see 2 or 3 Huskies, found Husky, found Husky, found Husky. And the problem is a lot of people don't understand what they're getting into with a Siberian, and they willingly let the dogs go. And so Husky Haven goes out, rescues these animals, rehabilitates the owners, and then finds good homes for them. So I thought it was a good cause.
Great.
And it is a good cause. If you want to run with a Husky, you gotta make sure that they know that they're part of the pack. They don't run the show.
Exactly.
You gotta run the show. But yeah, that's why Jay, I'm putting it all on you, man. Love it.
No pressure.
I said 200 millimeters on the hybrid length earlier. My bad. It's 400 millimeters, not 200 millimeters. Want to clarify that out there. 200 millimeters is a little bit short, I think. All right. And Hank, you also have a donation of choice here, the Griffen Gives Foundation. Can you tell us a little bit about that one?
So my partner and I, she used to be the head travel director for the Philadelphia Eagles. That's how we met. Her father was diagnosed with stage 4 lung cancer and unfortunately didn't make it. And my father was diagnosed with stage 4 lung cancer, and he's 10 years. April will be 10 years. He's still going along. But we decided with my military background and then appreciation for first responders, we wanted to be able to help more than just one cause. So one branch of it is debilitating diseases and we help other foundations that may not be able to find a way to get the access that some of the things that we've been able to do. Then first responders and the veterans, and then as well as underprivileged, abused, neglected, and sick children. Because after my dad retired from the Air Force after 30 years, he became a director of a children's advocacy center, and for 21 years he had to be the one who would sit down and actually talk with the abused children to get them to open up about what's going on. So I wanted to keep it kind of broad because I didn't want to turn anybody down, but the way I really just went with things that were very strong with me and part of my core values. So that's what the Griffen Gives Foundation does. And so you talk about with the dogs, we help veterans. We do a lot of fundraisers to help veterans get service dogs. And hearing and if you've never seen the capability of a service dog and what they're able to do for the veterans and such, oh my, it's just life changing what these dogs can sense, how much comfort they give these veterans. So we started Griffen Gives a little over 10 years ago, and we just enjoy what we're doing. I just enjoy helping people, and so does my partner Tracy.
Great. Well, thank you so much for that. And you can donate again at evj.com/donate. And of course, EVJ is raising money today for both St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital and the Cat House on the Kings, which is they're local here too, right? Peter, is that right?
Well, not local. They're like they're in California, but not like down the street.
Local enough. You can donate and check out all of these causes at evj.com/donate. And again, guys, anything helps, even $1. It all adds up in the end. As we get donations rolling in, we'll try to read off them if we can. Paul C. in chat has said several times, "What is this?" And that is a great question, and we're about to find out exactly what this is. Actually, we got a lot of. It's actually a miracle that this is all working. There's a lot of stuff, a lot of prep behind the scenes with everyone involved. So I just want to give everyone a thanks who was involved in making this stream happen. Thank you guys very much.
I just want to comment. A couple people asked if I had a stream going. I'm at EBGS headquarters in my own corner of the room here. So this stream is my stream technically. So you got to watch it. You got to watch it here if you want to see what I'm doing, and then Steve is obviously simultaneously streaming.
Let's just clarify. You got a big old liquid nitrogen tank over there. I think we are more tucked in the room. I'm glad I'm way over here because this is my first time around that, so I don't know what's going to happen with that. I'm over here in the corner.
Steve will tell you when you start pouring the liquid nitrogen, it gets cold in that part of the room, really cold. Yeah. That's why I'm wearing a sweater.
Yeah, we quarantine Jay over there. All right, so I guess did we cover everything we needed to cover here? Oh, actually, let's talk about the giveaway real quick. So we have several giveaways today. We are going to give away an EVJ GeForce RTX 3090 Kingpin Edition. And the way that this is going to work, we're going to reward those of you who stick around for the whole stream. Actually, we don't even know how long the stream is going to be completely honest. We're just going to kind of play it by ear. But we are going to give you a new number every hour of our stream. And then at the end of the stream, you need to input the correct numbers. And for those of you who input the correct numbers into our giveaway system, we will pick from there. So are you ready you want to give away the first Hour number 1.
I will give away the first hour number 1, and because there is 6 people participating, the first number is 6.
Worldwide giveaway, yes. All right, you got that? We're not going to say it again. All right, so keep it to yourself unless you want everyone else to know and give it away as well. But write it down, keep it to yourself. You will need all these numbers at the end of the show. You will not need them right now. Okay? All right.
I mean, people can post it if they want. We're just saying we're giving away a Kingpin card. So if you want more competition for you guys to, fight over, then hey, more power to you. I'd keep it to myself if it were me, but then I'm in it to win it. You guys do whatever you want.
All right, but we have plenty of other giveaways as well as a few game codes to give away. So should be a good time. All right, are we ready to start doing this? Everyone there? Positions? You there, Vince? All right. So I think Vince, the thing that we talked about was maybe they can run through some scores with a default cooler first. Think that. You there, Vince?
Yeah, you hear me?
Yeah,
we hear you.
Okay. Yeah, I thought it would be a good idea to kind of show the users what they can expect when they buy the card. Maybe the performance on the different BIOSes, the overclocking potential, ambient cooling. That's pretty important too.
Okay. So let's see what we have here. All right. So it looks like Steve, is that the new precision you got there?
Yeah. So yeah, I think I'm partway through the firmware updates.
All right. So there was a new firmware update for the Kingpin card that we're getting loaded up on here first, and then I guess we can run through some of the benchmarks. So what do you think is a reasonable score, or I should say GPU clock for these on the default configuration, Vince?
Well, remember, you're going to be limited on the first BIOS. I believe it's 450 watts limit for the first BIOS, so it's going to limit the card.
Well, I'm on the LN2 BIOS right now, so.
Yeah, if on the XOC BIOS, there will be no limit on ambient cooling. It'll just overheat at some point and start crashing. You can set, because the way GPU boost works, you can kind of set even a higher clock, and based on thermals, the clock speed will change because of GPU boost. So, like for instance, I'm running this card at 2175, but it's not holding 2175 under load, obviously, because when GPU boost kicks in, it's going to drop the clock a little bit.
Okay. So right now we are looking at Jay's system here. So have you done any overclocking on this yet, Jay?
Yeah, I spent some time with it yesterday, so I kind of know where this one was landing score-wise and frequency-wise. At least this exact, because there's variance between cards, right? So, yeah, it's kind of right where Vince was saying. I mean, 2190, 21, the high 20s, low 30s, just by literally shoving this radiator in the end of our AC duct that we made for our small AC, I was able to get like 2270 out of it.
So the
Wow.
Twitch went down again for some reason, but YouTube just kept going.
What's guys? What's the plan for when we're gonna start doing stuff so I can tell my stream?
We're just gonna start with some air overclocking first. So Vince, can you kind of give us some guidance? Like, where do we go from here? We just got the card installed, and what's kind of the first steps that you would do here, Vince?
Okay, usually the first thing I'll do is I'll open up Precision, of course, and I will usually overclock the memory first. I want to see how good the memory is on the card. So maybe I'll start off around plus 1400 offset, and if it passes, just increase in 100 megahertz increments until it starts crashing. And then once it starts crashing, I will either add voltage or as Jay said, bring the temperature down. But first I will try to add voltage. And these will scale up to about 1.4 to 1.43 volts on ambient cooling with the hybrid cooler for the memory.
Oh, wow.
So, yeah. Did you try voltage, Jay?
I stopped at 1.3 because I was scared.
Oh, man, you can go like 1.45.
Well, I just want to point out with it at 1.3, with the ambient air at about, I don't know, 50 degrees blowing through the rad, it was like 31 C on the core. It was super cold.
Yeah, that's good.
So I got a question. Like with the newer cards that have come out over the past few years, since y'all have been doing this for a long time, are the newer cars like less likely to crash and just be destroyed, or is it still the same? You do it too much, it just blows up.
I think Vince could answer that, but I mean, my short answer would be the silicon's really robust, but when you stay within the locked parameters of not running these unlocked BIOS, it's really difficult for you to cause any sort of physical damage because the safeguards are way lower than usually that limit.
So the odds of like really just breaking a brand new 3090, it's not really high.
Yeah, if you don't go soldering stuff on there, making physical changes to the board, and you're not running custom BIOS like the XOC stuff here, which just removes those limiters, you're not going to hurt the card by playing with these sliders. What we're doing today, though, if you do it at home and you don't know what you're doing, you absolutely can kill the card.
No, I'm good. I'll just leave as is and just play with the sliders.
So Vince, how do they adjust the voltages? Because this is not built into precision, right?
No, it's not. We have a program called the Classified tool, and people who get the Kingpin card are familiar with this. And this has adjustments for NVVDD, FBVDD, and MSVDD, as well as some other adjustments. But those are going to be your three main voltage adjustments.
So NVVDD is core, right? FBVDD is
Frame buffer, memory.
Okay, and MS is memory, right?
No, MS is actually another core rail. A lot of people don't know this, but that's actually a new core rail that NVIDIA introduced with this card.
Okay, so that's why I don't recognize that from the 2080 Ti.
Yeah, it wasn't there. Well,
So
it wasn't available.
So when you're just basic overclocking, that part that you just pulled up, you don't mess with that, right?
That classified controller I just pulled up is only available to the Kingpin card owners.
Okay, so I won't get one.
And if I'm not mistaken, Jacob, I believe you have to request it, right?
I think it will be available, but we're still working out those. A couple people said GamersNexus is muted. Okay, so the reason why you see GamersNexus talking there and we're not capturing it because he is also streaming at the same time as us. So like I said, if you want to run SLI broadcasts, it might be kind of hard to do, but you can check out GamersNexus stream on his YouTube channel.
Could you imagine a world of SLI broadcasting? What would that even be like?
You can try it today.
Well, since he's doing a run, I'm just going to go ahead and do a run.
Okay.
Hey, James, just like I was last time. Hey, wait a minute. He's going to do one. Let me get one in real quick. Oh, we're taking a break. Let me get another.
I was waiting for them to say go, but as you can see, he already went. So
it looks like Steve does have a score 14,043. So yeah, just get a couple in, Jay, and let's see what you can get to.
Based on that number, I'm going to assume that was he touched nothing, like nothing at all, because this card will be hitting 15,000 without really trying, and then over 15,000 is pretty easy once you start moving the voltages.
So I was about to ask is like base, like what should this be hitting? Like if you just go on and run it right now?
I would say, I think he might not be on the XOC BIOS, but I would say if you're on the LN2 BIOS, we were hitting like 14,300 or so right out of the box without touching anything.
Okay, so if I go home and hit about 3, I've done something wrong, right?
There might be something going on.
Does it get to 60 frames per second in Fortnite with RTX or without? I think so. Probably even with RTX, yes.
Well, so you guys are saying that Steve's number is kind of a throwaway because he's just starting, but just so we have it, there it is, 14043.
Yeah. See, I just tried 1400 megahertz on the RAM, and the whole system was very unhappy. So I'm gonna start a little lower than that.
Okay, so just since someone asked that about Fortnite, before I leave here today, I'm gonna need Kingpin, Steve, or Jay. I need one of y'all. You just gonna leave me to host by myself, man?
Oh, dude, he did that last time.
Yeah, but I had my son here to save it. Remember when little Hank came in and started giving the shout outs in Call of Duty? Everybody was like, what?
Well, so Jacob is going to try to figure that out. So in the meantime, me and Hank will do stupid pet tricks, I guess.
Can we do shadow puppets back here or something?
Oh, man. One of these days I'll set it up so that we can do shadow puppets. Why not?
There you go.
All right. So welcome back, Jacob. Hopefully we hashed that out.
We're working on it. Yeah, so it should be back up now. Sorry, guys.
Apparently some people didn't know that the guy named Jacob is actually EVGA Jacob of EVGA Jacob fame.
He is?
Yeah, go figure.
Didn't know that. All right, so where are we at? Can we bring up Jay's PC here and see what he's got going on?
Well, so I just took a little bit of Kingpin's advice there and tried a 1400 megahertz memory run only, and it completely hard reset the system, so it did not like it. So I'm just doing a stock right now, not touching any sliders or anything. We are on the LN2 BIOS though, just to see where it lands, which I do believe should be over 14,000. It should be like 14,200, maybe 300, around there. That's based on what I was seeing yesterday anyway. That's what I'm expecting.
So, quick question for like you and Kingpin. I know Steve can't hear. So people at y'all's level of overclocking, when you get a new card, do y'all run a base one first, or you just immediately just jump in and just like slide everything?
I always start with a baseline.
Okay.
Yeah, because all of our benchmarks that we do when a new card comes out is out of the box settings, no adjusting anything, and that's how we stack them in terms of performance.
Okay. So I was thinking like being an athlete, you warm up before you go and play. I didn't know if y'all just got right on the field and went.
No, I mean, what we learned with the 3090s for sure, though, is the more you run them, the score starts to drop on them. Because there's a lot of heat soak that kind of takes place in a lot of these cards. Not just the stuff that you can see temperatures of, like the core and the memory and all that sort of stuff. There's other components on the card that when they start to go up in temperature, the clocks will start to fall. So I'm looking forward to seeing how LN2 helps keep those components cold by just the whole board's going to get really cold, and seeing if it stays more consistent than what we were dealing with on like ice water and stuff.
Water. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I was going to say, Jay, you had a good question earlier. You had mentioned about the memory, specifically the memory, and does the memory actually benefit from going cold? Vince, are you there?
Yeah.
Does it actually? Do you get a benefit? I know obviously GPU temperature plays a big role there, but how big of a role does the temperature on memory play for overclocking?
It's huge, especially on these. Like for example, Jay's, he said his card's probably like maybe 13 or 1400 offset max on ambient, but when he goes on LN2, it's going to go up maybe +4, +500 offset.
Yeah.
It's going to go up a lot.
Well, it went up from 750 on ambient, the For the Win 3 card, all the way up to our scores that we have with SLI, which are still number 2 right now. We were just under 1500, and that's just because the ice water is causing neighboring components to be cold because that board is picking up. Well, it's pulling heat out of the board. So just ice water on the core with heat sinks stuck to the memory chips made a big difference in how stable the RAM was the higher we went with it.
Oh, we got bearded hardware in the chat. Can you bring up that poll again, Peter? we got one for you in here. So we're guessing the score today. And option C, you probably want to select option C, everybody, because that is exactly 1 point ahead of bearded hardware.
So, I mean, I said the stock should land over 14,000, maybe 14,300. So we're right in that range. So that's how this card is on this LN2 BIOS, out of the box, no adjustments, 100% fan speed. That's where the score was.
So 14,343.
Yep, and that's all stock.
What did we clock in Steve at thus far?
They just put in 1,000.
That's for the memory.
Do y'all? Okay, so you're talking about the memory. Do y'all like cool that? Because I've seen some things like just looking around with the builds. I see where people are actually have custom cooler components for the RAM and things like that. Do y'all just do the board when you do the nitrogen? That's just straight for the GPU, right?
So if you do a full cover water block, the water block does touch the memory, which helps keep it cooler. When we're doing LN2, nothing's going to physically touch it, but just because we're going to be pulling it down to almost minus 200 C, everything on that board is going to start to freeze up, which is going to make everything really cold, including the memory. In fact, I think that's a good discussion for Vince too, is how you can go far too cold for other components on the board other than the core.
Yeah, sometimes too cold is not good. On these scale pretty well with cold, actually.
Okay. Is that why you weren't using the heater on the back on your pictures I saw?
Yeah, I don't use the heater on this gen of card because there's memory chips on the back, and I found
Yeah.
that you got to be even minus 120. The memory keeps scaling all the way.
And I said that to Jacob. I said, I bet you he doesn't use the heater because of the rear memory chips, and you have a huge temperature delta between front and rear if you did that.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So, actually, for those of you guys who aren't familiar, Vince actually made a heater. So, a heater plate that goes on the back of the card, and this actually heats up the GPU because you don't want parts of the card to get too cold. Is that correct, Vince?
Well, on 2080 Ti, on some cards the memory was a bit sensitive to cold, so that's why I designed that heater. But on this card, I found that every bit of temperature helps for everything: the core, the memory, everything. So I didn't want to put any heat on the PCB.
So is that kind of the same for all 30 series, that you just kind of wanted to get it as cold as possible, don't need any heater plates or anything like that?
I think so. I mean, there's a bit more power involved with this generation, right? So
A lot more.
I mean, right now my card is at 464 watts right now, just with pushing up the memory slider and plus 100 on the core with no voltage offset.
When y'all do your extreme overclocking, how much power are y'all running to it?
Well, we did the SLI run, and Vince's is going to be way higher than ours, but we had two 1600 watt power supplies, and that's just because we didn't want to put both cards on one power supply, so we had to separate them just so that there was clean power. Don't have to worry about the rails getting overworked, because I mean, if one card right now you're going to see is going to pull probably over 600 watts or close to it, you're getting too close to the limit of a single power supply on that 12 volt rail. So yeah, I mean, we could pull system wide if we were doing CPU tests too, probably over 2000 watts.
Yeah, Jacob, I'm gonna go ahead and need to up my PSU while I'm here. Just saying.
So do we know where Steve was when he was playing around right now? Because I don't know what settings he's touching and where
What was his last score?
I'm not doing any overclocking right now. I was just showing the card.
What BIOS were you doing when you did the 14,000 and change?
LN2. I used the LN2 BIOS, and then I'm just talking to Jay now for my stream. But did the LN2 BIOS and no changes at all?
Interesting. So mine was 300 points higher than yours at the same settings. So that's gonna be interesting.
Yeah.
It was 14,360.
Could be the system. I just set up the whole motherboard, RAM, CPU all in an hour last night. So.
Hey Steve, what's your current high score right now?
I don't have whatever ran last time is the score. I'm not really. I was showing off the card to the stream.
All right, so we're not really in the meat and potatoes of this yet, right?
No, we're just seeing what the stock cooler will do.
Okay.
I'm waiting to see everybody just take them sliders.
Yeah,
and just move it to the right.
What's the plan for timing on going into LN2 and stuff? Because that's when I'm going to be able to engage my stream more directly.
Vince, when do you think we can start getting into the prep of the card?
I'd like to see these guys max their cards out on the ambient cooler first.
I think we're pretty close here.
So what's your maxed out? Your maxed out on ambient cooler was 15.5. Vince,
This is it. This is about it. It can consistently do like 15.5, 15.6.
Yeah, and I hit 15,490 yesterday.
That's good. That's real good. Now I can tell you. Did you adjust any other voltages, Jay?
I only touched the core voltage. I didn't touch memory or anything.
There's more in it, man. Especially the MSVDD. I
didn't understand it. Yeah, I didn't understand that voltage, so I didn't want to touch it. I didn't know what it did.
Try 1.2.
Okay, because considering it's at what, like 0.875 stock, I didn't know. I have no idea what my limit is there. You know.
Try 1.2. Just set 1.2 and run it again.
Is MSVDD basically just Encore, or?
It's another rail voltage for the core.
Okay.
There's another clock, internal clock. Basically, that's what this is for.
Should it typically be 1-to-1 with MS or with NVVDD?
No, not at all. There's actually a very specific voltage it requires, and if you set it, it scores great. If it's not set right, it won't.
I know I've been kind of quiet for most of the time because I am just in awe watching all this
Can't wait till we get to LN2 because there's some warmth coming off this rad blowing right at me.
Hey, who busted a helicopter fan out over there?
Stop showing my secret weapons here.
I will say, Hanko, I saw some love for you in the chat. People saying that, hey, you're asking the questions for all the noobs out there. They're just too scared to ask, but you're asking it for them. So.
Oh, I told y'all when I walked in and saw that tank, I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna shut up today, just so y'all know. And like I said, since I started building PCs, one thing for the people I'm doing it for, I want to get it to where I can overclock a form, not to this level, but I want to be able to add that extra performance out there and give them do the best with my company. But I'm still a newbie to this. I've only been doing it a couple months, and my mind is just blown right now. And I know I'm gonna ask some things that the chat's probably gonna be like, how does he not know that? But it is like you got 3 of the grandmasters right here, and it's just amazing to watch. My mind is blown. My mouth's over here catching flies, just at everybody. I'm trying to keep up with everybody at the same time.
So, Jay, your CPU. So the benchmark that we're using today is Port Royal, which doesn't scale too much with CPU, but I think you are running what, like 5 or 5.2 over there, Jay?
It's 5.3 all core. I kind of I don't really want to say what my settings are there.
Okay.
Look, I'm like 0-3 against Steve right now, so I had to really like go into my bag of tricks, and I spent all day preparing for today. There will be a video going out later after this stream on what I did, but there's a reason why my stock score was almost 400 points higher than his. So I just don't want to say what it is, though.
Somebody did his homework.
There's a reason why I'm still number 2 in the world of SLI, and it's the same homework. So,
Steve, can I ask you something?
Yeah, what's up?
Like, what were you doing earlier? I saw you messing with the card earlier when you were talking to your stream.
I was showing my stream. This is like really complicated. Last time we did this all in person at EVGA. So I was showing my stream just how it's kind of cool. You can just hook up a Probit connector to the card. And so you can get like the voltage readout of, right now I have it hooked up to NVVDD, so it's just core. Kind of cool. I mean, the display on the KP card shows a lot of that stuff too, but if you want to like just monitor like a single voltage the whole time, that's what I was hooking it up to. It's got headers too for memory, for PEX, what else? MSVDD. So that's what I was showing earlier.
This is just awesome, man. Like I said, this is all new to me, and just seeing the different things like y'all are doing stuff with these cards, I dang sure would never try. But it's just cool seeing like the art that y'all are creating here. No matter what your field is in life, whatever it may be, the passion, to be the best, and to have all y'all on here and learning from this, man, this is just amazing.
Oh, you don't want to learn from us. You want to learn from Vince.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for Vince. Hey, I just keep hearing Vince in the background. He's like, everybody's like, hey, you gonna come in and do something? He's like, nah, man, let them go ahead. Let them think they get ahead. And he's over there, got the kill switch. He's gonna push one button. Bam. I'm just waiting for that.
Jay keeps adding more and more fans to his setup.
No, I mean it's getting warmer over here because it's not as cold in this room as it is yesterday. So we were hitting almost 60 C on the core with how far I pushed the voltage. So we're getting some instability.
Hey man, if I could try to help you, I'll come over there and like blow some air on the fan to help. Just get that little extra bit.
So what I was doing now,
I got a fan on my desk if that would help. A little one.
I mean, I'll just
never know.
Yes, I'm sending it over your way, man. Sending it over your way.
Well, not to be an EVGA show, but ICX is the best. It's just the best because I mean, when you're pushing memory and stuff, it is very sensitive to temperature. So I can see what the voltage rail is, or the MOSFETs are. I can see what the RAM temperatures are. And what I was doing right now is there's LN2 in this, and I was using some of the vapors to help cool down this radiator a little faster. So that's all I was doing right now. I was trying to bring the temps back down a little bit.
Yeah, these guys really spent a lot of time to make precision better. That was the focus this generation, and I'm really impressed with what they did. It works well, and it's just really robust. It has a lot of features now.
I like how someone in the chat's like, just go rent a wind tunnel.
Are you blowing LN2 vapors onto it now?
Yeah, I mean, the vapors are so cold. It's kind of warm right here. Like the amount of heat that starts to generate with the system creates a bit of a bubble of warmth, and with the temperature scaling of the Ampere architecture is insane. Where 2080 Ti, and Vince, you can tell me if I'm off base here, but 2080 Ti seemed to hit this wall in terms of stability, and then you had to really drop the temps to kind of break that through that barrier. But this just keeps scaling with like every 10 degrees, it feels like.
Yeah, this thing just absolutely loves temperature. Everything about it.
Yeah, numbers I can't run at 40C, I can run at 30C.
So like, I feel like this generation, the water cooling enthusiasts, especially the guys that run like the full water blocks with the chillers, they're really going to get a lot out of this generation.
Yeah.
So with the Kingpin card, so Steve was talking about like the voltage monitoring point. So usually you would have to add probes to your card, physically modify the card. So with the Kingpin card, a lot of that is done already. So there isn't really much hardware mods that you need in order to max it out. With like the FTW and XC3 cards, you did some benching on those, right, Vince? And those ones you had to modify them in order to kind of max them out. Is that right?
Yeah, definitely. And like the older reference cards, I mean, every generation, me and Tin would always, we'd overclock Volta. I actually killed a Volta because I had all these probe wires hanging off of it, and one of them shorted. So, yeah, what's nice about this card is you don't have to do any of that. You don't have to do any soldering or anything. It's all on the card.
So you can kind of just plug it in, and you can tweak it with the voltage tool, or obviously with precision, and you don't need to really do any other hardware modifications to it outside of buying a huge 240-liter tank of liquid nitrogen. And a Kingpin cooling container.
So Vince, wasn't some of your early products that you developed though were these power boards that you could solder onto reference designs, and that's what kind of triggered this power delivery system you have on the card now?
Oh yeah, without a doubt. I mean, if you go all the way back to the days of GTX 480, remember those?
Yeah.
Those things were burning up left and right because the stock VRM just wasn't beefy enough. So
Fermi was already so hot to begin with.
Yep. So that's where the power boards came in, because even you run 1.4 volts on them, you'd blow the phases easy.
Yeah.
Hey guys, on the EVJ stream. So I just fed in the desktop audio, and now my stream can hear you guys. This makes a lot more sense. So now I can keep the earpiece in. And I'm just asking them to let me know if the audio levels are the same between the two of us. But I think we're pretty good to go on the streaming side now.
So just in case anyone on our stream is wondering, yes, Steve was muted. Yes, he was aware of it.
Oh, I thought you guys were just maybe got my request.
Yeah, we have Steve is streaming to his own channel as well as we're streaming on ours, obviously. So we got SLI streams going on. What was your max GPU clock on Air, Jay? Or I say Air, but it's actually hybrid.
Well, it was trying for 2175, but like I said, the core is reaching mid 50s right now because I did up the voltage, and we're kind of stuck at 14.7 right now. I'm just trying to cool it down between runs because when you do these back-to-back runs, like I said, the score drops like every time. You've got to let the card cool down.
What got y'all into this?
I don't even know. I don't even know, honestly.
What got you into? I heard a story.
Like my finger in the pan.
I heard a story, Vince. I don't know if this is actually true or not. Or maybe you said it. I heard it somewhere. That you were a huge Unreal Tournament player, way back, and you were trying to increase your frames, and then at some point, you transformed into a liquid nitrogen extreme professional overclocker. Is that kind of accurate?
Is that really the story? You started on...
Dude,
cool.
I was a huge UT player, huge. Like, that's all I did all day long was play UT. And, of course, I didn't really know much about computers. My system was running like garbage. So I started going on like the enthusiast forums, and I found Extreme Systems, actually. Remember that website, Jacob?
Of course.
I remember that website, yeah.
That was huge. I mean, that was it for enthusiast overclocking. I mean, it was extremesystems.org. And I saw this guy, his name was OP Painter, and he was #1 in 3D Mark 2001. And for some reason, I just became obsessed with trying to get closer and closer and closer to that spot. And my focus became more about the tuning and tweaking and less about actually using it for games.
So the benchmark became the game for you.
Yeah, I became obsessed with 3D Mark 2001 really early on.
That's something. That's another question. Is do a lot of overclockers do they try to? Is it more they go for the extreme, trying to beat the numbers like yourself, or is there a lot out there that just try to find that perfect balance for overclocking with their performance for gaming?
I think guys like me, we're addicted to the numbers. We just want to see higher and higher scores.
Got it.
I can tell you that my home systems don't run anything near these frequencies and stuff. Because at home, it's just for ultimate stability at that point. Turn on the computer, play a game, it's not going to crash. But all the stuff at the studio and whatnot is usually pushed to the limit.
My home system is an FX8370 that's undervolted and underclocked. Because it was running too hot and it was melting the VRMs.
I feel like there's some sort of poetic justice in that.
Yeah, I don't OC any of my home systems at all. I leave them at stock.
Is that just because you want to leave work at work, or is it because you just don't want to deal with it? Yeah.
Joe knows. I tell him all the time. I always want to leave work at work.
Yeah. That makes sense.
See, now I don't feel so bad about not that I've built for people and just haven't really done that for them, because these new cards and these new systems, I mean, you don't really need to do a lot.
It's a lot easier to overclock than it was, like I used to overclock good old days, and it's gotten so easy to overclock now in the last 20 years or something that compared to before, it was like, we had jumpers to change front side bus speeds and multipliers, and it was really complicated. Now, it's almost like you press one button and it overclocks. But obviously, if you're doing it on this level, like we're doing today with liquid nitrogen, there's a lot more involved, obviously.
Oh, yeah, I'm watching Steve over here move around, and I'm just like, man, I'm getting sweaty just watching. I'm like, man, don't break it. Don't break that. What you doing over there, man?
You should see what it feels like on this side of the radiator right now.
Oh, yeah, I keep watching you trying to just get everything. I feel bad, man.
Well, it's because I'm doing so many back-to-back runs, which I started this off by saying back-to-back runs don't do any good.
Dropping.
At least not with conventional cooling.
Jay's suffering from heat stroke or heat soak.
I'm gonna start being able to see sounds again.
Heat soak, yeah. You need to put a heat sink on Jay's head.
Yeah, see, I'm just losing score now. I lost another 250 points right there, so I gotta let it cool down.
You're muted.
Thank you for letting me know that. A lot of people not taking the conservative bet of $1 on our poll here.
What's the poll?
It's what will be the high score of today? The choices are 17,500, $17,500, $1, $17,408, and Peter wins.
The 17,408 score was picked for a very specific reason. We'll leave it at that.
What is the second place score right now? Is it Vince?
17,400. Oh wait, no, that's third now. Huh? Yeah.
Oh yeah, what is the third place score?
Let's take a look.
Oh, the AC just kicked on.
So the scores, the single card score. So the number 3 is actually none other than Bearded Hardware.
That's right.
With a score of 17,407. And Kingpin is now was beaten by like 5 points.
By 5 points by OGS.
I feel like that would hurt more than being beaten really badly.
Yes.
Well, because that's going to make him want to. He's like, all right, okay, 5 points. I got something for that. If you get beat by a lot, you're like, okay, I was bested right here. You beat me by a little, I'm like, okay, I'm coming for you.
He's just gotta open up his folder of save scores. He's fine.
That's why I'm waiting for him to hit that button. Just like I know he has it on that fancy desk over there somewhere. That one red button that just.
Hey, remember that mental game we were talking about before?
Yeah.
You gotta give it a little time. Let them think they're safe.
Hey, so Vince, have you ever been beaten by 1 point?
Sure, many times. Many times.
Really?
Did Joe do that to you?
Yeah.
That's like what Joe specializes in, right? He's just enough to annoy people.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the actually the guy that beat me. He's a really good overclocker. Actually, he's an experienced guy. He's been overclocking for a long time, so it's pretty legit. He puts up good scores with every generation of cards. It's what I would expect. And you know, I almost had like 18.2 the other day. I was real close. 26.95 was about 4 seconds from passing, and the freaking card died.
Right at the end of the run.
Yeah, at the end of the run, man, I killed the core. That card that was the #1 spot. I killed the card yesterday.
Somebody said, "I hear
Yesterday?
Vince."
Yeah,
Oh man.
sucks, dude.
Yes, Vince.
Was it a- it
Vince,
was a-
can you?
Okay.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, you're good.
I was just gonna say, Vince, can you hit the little KVM on your camera? People don't believe that you're actually here. There you go.
Yeah.
So Vince is.
18 cans on the
Oh wow, that's pretty good, Steve.
Vince, that
Steve?
setup is sweet.
Steve sounds like he's in a wind tunnel.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I turned the fans up. Sorry.
Not
Vince,
bad, huh? I'm trying to look a little more professional over here.
Yeah, now you gotta get EVJ to sponsor you. I know a guy, Jacob. I can connect you with Jacob from EVGA, and maybe he can like sponsor your stream.
Who's that?
I know that guy too. He's worthless.
Let me know who that guy is. So yeah, Vince, when are you gonna start your own YouTube channel to compete with Jay and Steve here?
Oh, I could never compete with these guys. I don't have the personality.
Oh, pish posh. You don't need personality to be on a YouTube famous. Jacob's proof of that.
Yeah, my chat's happy to see you, Vince. There's people who are happy to see you in here.
Cool.
Hey,
Happy
someone
to see
says,
you
"Hey,
guys.
Kingpin." Hey, Kingpin, Mr. I don't know what words we're allowed to say on the stream. Mr. BA, we'll go with.
I think that one's okay to say.
Vince rocking the GN T-shirt.
Yeah.
Biased.
That's right.
Biased.
Vince is biased.
Biased.
Oh, I called it. Don't worry, I called it. If they're going live, I predicted all of this.
So what time is it over there for you, Vince?
Oh boy, it's well, I got up this morning at 5 a.m. and then I worked until 9 p.m. Then I went home. I stared at the TV for a few hours and I came back in at 1 a.m.
Oh man.
So for those of you who don't know,
Those
Vince
people.
lives in Taiwan, so it's pretty late, or should I say early for him right
What is
now.
it? Is it 3 a.m.? Yeah, it's 3 a.m. Holy crap.
Wow.
Speaking of late and time, it is now 11 o'clock a.m. our time. That is the top of the hour, and we need another number. So, Mr. Kingpin, because you were so gracious to be up in the middle of the night to help us out, pick us our number for this hour.
Any number?
A single digit.
7.
7 it is.
Who was it that chimed in when we did the last stream? I thought it was one of these three. I think Steve chimed in last time.
Steve and Jay, I think, both called in for words of encouragement.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You guys were doing some overclocking of like an FTW, I think.
And you're
Yeah,
just
yeah,
laughing
yeah.
at us. He's trying to help, but he's like, these idiots.
That was level 1 overclocking.
No, we were playing Hangman trying to spell overclock at that point in time.
By
We
the way,
didn't have a winner, but we came close.
by the way, we have some game codes to give away. You want to give away some game codes?
What? You want to do that?
So
Let's do it.
we have some game codes. Maybe we'll do two codes for now. And this is for Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War.
Ooh, go to get
Are you
that.
playing that yet, Hank?
I've been playing it a little bit. I like it that MP5 is just destroying everybody's world, though. That thing, something different. The campaign is sweet. Zombies, I love.
You want to do a secret word for this or what?
Who, me?
Yeah, we can do one.
I got it open up here. Go ahead.
Okay. So, what is it?
That's the nature of the secret word, isn't it? We just
All right.
don't know what it is until seconds before we do it.
All right,
How about guest choice? Throwing it out for one of our.
Okay, Jay, say what?
Give
me a word.
Wait, what?
Give us a secret number. Secret word. Secret word.
Secret
Anything.
word? Do I need to
Just
say
a
the word?
Yeah, go ahead and say
just
the
say
word.
it.
Undervolt.
Undervolt. All right. Secret word is undervolt. So, go to evga.com/ev. Hold on.
VJ.com/live giveaway.
You got that kind of memorized?
We certainly do. evga.com/evga weekly. No, not live giveaway. That's old.
Oh, that's old. Which still works, by the way.
Why isn't my secret word working?
Hey, Jacob.
How about you set the secret word on your side, Jacob?
Okay. What's that, Vince? Vince, you there?
Yeah. Do you know? Did I tell you that? Did I tell you that Boss Man gave me 10 XR1s to give away?
Oh, it's 10 now.
Yeah.
Okay, I heard a different number before.
Really?
Yeah. So it's 10 now.
Yeah,
That's
it's 10.
actually more. So that's good.
Yeah.
And we feel like Oprah today. I like it.
More is always good.
Well, I really like this XR1 capture card, man. It's cool.
I can't bust for 15,000 right now.
Good
Let me
thing
know
you
what-
have.
Go
Good thing you have 240 liters of LN2 ready.
Andrew's showing our XR1 on our streaming setup, and it's like it doesn't do it justice because it's all duct taped to the table. The tape is not standard. That was our addition. It doesn't come like that.
Everyone's gonna open their box and be like, "Hey, where's my duct tape?" Let me know the part of the giveaway whenever we start giving one of them LN2 tanks away. That's what I'm talking about.
Give away on 2 tank. Yeah. Oh, shipping might be a little high.
That's why it doesn't work. Sure. Okay. evga.com/evga weekly. Be logged into your evga.com account and enter in the secret word undervolt, and you will be entered to. How many codes are we giving away right now, Jacob?
I got 2 for now.
2? Okay, so we'll do 2 for now. So go to evga.com/evga weekly, and we will be logged into your evga.com account, enter in secret word undervolt, and you will be entered to win some game codes for Call of Duty World at War Cold War. Wait, no.
So it looks like you got a. It looks like you have a score
I
there,
can't-
Steve. 14,751.
Hold up, let me
Yeah.
that over.
I don't remember what
just
my
kinda-
highest was. Is someone keeping score?
I just kind of typed in some
Can you
numbers.
pull
So I
up
don't
Jay's
know.
score, Pete?
The last score I have for you is a while ago. I believe you were at 14,784 at one point.
Yeah, it hasn't been higher. I haven't been able to match it. I'm
Alright,
right
so-
under it, but
I'll go set that right now.
my problem is I'm persistent on running it back to back, which I know is bad,
Oh,
but
yeah.
you know.
It's tough with streams, man. Like, tough to get good scores.
Oh,
and
hold on. I need to clear the database.
Steve, what's your current high score?
I think it was 14,751.
14,751. Okay, so
What's your MS-VDD, Steve?
I literally haven't done anything. I just did that was my first run after stock. So that was all stock voltages, not using classified. And I did 800 offset mem, and I did 100 offset core.
Yeah,
So
so for reference, you are at my score, but I needed a 120 and a 1000 offset to reach it. So
Oh,
interesting. I don't know what your ambient
Are
temp
you
is
on
like
the-
in there.
are
But
you on the
warm-
LN2 BIOS?
I'm on the LN2B BIOS.
Oh,
But
I'm too.
I don't know what your temperature is like in your studio, but this spot of the room I'm in right now is pretty warm. So I think
We're like 20 degrees maybe.
yeah. So I think you're cooler than what I'm dealing with here.
I've also, I don't know if you did this, but I pointed a fan right at the back of the core. So
Yeah, I've got one that's sort of blowing on the back of the core as well as like the socket underneath it. But
right.
Just a heads up. I don't know why. I guess Jacob just brain farted, but it is not evga.com/live giveaway. That is the super old URL that I can't believe he still remembers in his head. It's evga.com/evj weekly. Be logged into your evga.com account and enter in the secret word undervolt. Don't just type it into the chat, which I see a lot of you misspelling anyway. So even if you did, you wouldn't win.
But you do know that evj.com/evj evj.com/live giveaway still works.
It shouldn't work.
It does.
Why?
Try it.
Shouldn't.
It
But
redirects.
Anyway, it should be evj.com/evj weekly. Be logged into your evj.com account and enter in the secret word undervolt. Don't just type it in the chat. I don't know why I keep having to say it.
14915.
Ooh, 14915.
Very nice. And that's without classified?
Yeah. You might, if you're changing the voltages, you might be maybe heating it up.
Yeah,
kind
I
of
think
unnecessarily high.
Yeah, I do think that the extra voltage for the core is unnecessary, but I mean, unlike you, I did play with this yesterday, and I kind of know where it was landing. But I do think the ambient temperature of the room I'm in is playing a big part in this right now, because it's a good 10 to 12 C higher right now than it was in my studio.
Can we turn what are we at on the temperature on the wall right there, Peter? Can we turn that down?
Steve, your ambient is 20 C?
Yeah.
Wow, that's cold.
It's cold outside, man.
What should we set our temperature in this room to, Jay?
As cold as it'll go.
Okay. Turn that
Dude,
knob all the way to the left.
It's about
Jay's gonna have a high
26
power
C in here.
What
You're
did
in
it say?
Taiwan, though, right?
It said it
About
was
20.
71 degrees in here, and I set it to 51.
Well, it's definitely not 71 right here.
No. But I set the temperature to 50 degrees, and I'm glad that I've got a jacket, you've got a hoodie, and Jacob will just have to freeze over there.
Oh yeah, and
So-
everyone else can have a hoodie next week if they follow.
Oh, love.
I had to plug. Sorry.
Go ahead. You do your plug.
I'm done. That was it. Merch dropping next week.
So Jay has merch next week. What kind of merch you got coming out, Jay?
Oh, I was only teasing certain things. They'll have to go to JayzTwoCents.com and sign up for the drop notifications. Yeah, I'm playing
Jay,
that.
how long did you spend debating over whether it should be JTC or J2C?
Oh, it like 5 seconds, because once we did the script art like this with the 2, it just looked terrible. It looked absolutely terrible. Plus,
okay.
it's not Jay's number 2 cents. It's Jay's TWO cents.
Right.
That's how
I think you
initials
should
work,
change
right?
it to just JZ, because from what I've seen.
Oh yeah, that'll work well.
Yeah.
That'll do well on Google.
You
Jay's
know,
YouTube account just disappeared.
I put
Just
my
one.
filter on today for my best behavior, and I caught myself right before I wanted to call you a name, and I caught myself.
Somebody asked in the chat, what is that tool that Jay has open with all the sliders? So that tool is the classified tool. That's what it's called. And that tool works on the Kingpin Edition card, and it allows you to control GPU voltage, memory voltage. What else does it have there, Vince?
We have NVD frequency, MS frequency. That's the PWM switching. You can disable the OCP for MS and MV. And also it has load line, which is really important. When we do LN2, these guys will see the importance of load line.
So load line is like V-droop control. Is that correct?
Yeah, pretty much. And the way that these cards are set up, if the voltage is not right, for example, like if there's too much droop, it will impact the efficiency of the score.
Yeah.
Because the NVIDIA driver will actually change the clock. And you won't see it in precision, but it will happen internally.
Well,
People don't realize
you can
that.
see it in the logged run too in Port Royal.
Yep.
So, Vince,
is-
I have a
is it-
question for you.
Go ahead, Steve.
So with like CPU overclocking, in the last year or so, I've kind of learned that running a less aggressive LLC makes it easier to hold overclocks on a CPU, at least for like water cooling, for example. But with GPUs, is that not true? Is it still do you still kind of just max out the LLC?
For me, the load line really impacts the efficiency of the benchmark. Like the way NVIDIA has it is if the voltage isn't right, for example, for a certain frequency, they will internally adjust it
Okay.
on the fly. But if the
I
load
see.
line is put the voltage exactly where it needs to be, then the efficiency will be the best it can be for that clock. That's how a load line works on GPUs.
Gotcha.
Is it similar to CPUs where the higher the number, the less droop? And higher number, I mean, as in like level 1 is less droop and so on.
Yeah, like on this one, like level 15 or level 10 is a lot of droop. Like it
Right,
will droop a lot under load. But if you use level 1 or level 2, the voltage will actually go up under load, not down.
Right. So you want to find where it sort of balances out, where the efficiency is right on target. Otherwise, it's not throwing more voltage than you need, causing those drips, those clock drops.
Yeah, exactly. You can see it on the ambient cooler too. Like if somebody buys the card and they want to play with it on water, they can play with load line and actually see the score change just from the load line.
Whoa, you guys are running the bench at almost the exact same.
I was looking at
Oh
that.
wow.
I thought it was like a small delay in the
scratch.
stream.
And by the way, Steve, on the same vein of you asking Jay about the number 2 and the Z, we're getting questions in chat if you could address the apostrophe situation in your own name.
When I originally made the site in like 2007 or 8, I think 2007. Basically, I had a really long debate over should it be plural gamers nexus or singular gamers nexus, and I ended up deciding screw it, we're going to do no apostrophes and smash the 2 words together. Technically on YouTube the name is still gamers space nexus because I am absolutely terrified of YouTube and I don't want to ever change the name because I don't know what it'll do to the channel, but technically the name is supposed to be together with no space.
Just get everyone a quick update right now. Hank, you're getting some love in the YouTube chat. Someone's telling fly eagles fly. Just
I saw that. I saw that Eagles post. Always.
So, acknowledge him so he stops.
Oh no, they were talking about some real stuff, and I was zoning in on that. I didn't want to interrupt. I'm trying to take notes over here, man.
No.
I'm hiding. I don't want to see my score.
And Kingpin, people are asking, does Kingpin stream? Does he have any channel or for his content?
I will. I'm going to start a channel.
Right,
oh, really?
Yep.
So we heard a little bit about Vince's story, how he started with Unreal Tournament. Steve, kind of what's your story that got you into
just hardware in general or into overclocking?
Well, just hardware in general, like how you started your channel and stuff. Did you start as a gamer and then kind of move on from there? Or?
Yeah, I mean, like in high school, middle school, I was probably playing 40 hours a week of games, and over time it's obviously what's that?
What's your game?
Counter-Strike.
A couple of them. Back in the day, I played a lot of Age of Empires 3, a lot of StarCraft, played a lot of EverQuest too when that was still kind of big, but definitely my focuses were RTS for a long time, and then later on I added like Counter-Strike Source kind of competitively, and then over time. So I started the site just for fun. It was website only, no YouTube channel, and focused entirely on games. Started doing that on YouTube, entirely focused on games, and over time just kind of got into hardware as we went to trade shows. I think Jacob was probably one of the first people in the industry that I actually met on the hardware side. So that was probably 2012 when I went to PAX.
Yeah.
And ever since PAX, I was like, all right, this is what I want to do.
Yeah, that was a while ago. Yeah.
It's crazy how this transition just happens. I mean, you start with one, then you build up a little bit more, I'm gonna have my nitrogen delivered tomorrow. See, it's just that this world, the gaming industry, and everything that revolves around it. You just slowly build your way up. And now that I got y'all's contact info, I'm gonna I'm hitting y'all up all the time.
Yeah, let me know if you need any help with it.
Somebody said, what does PAX stand for? So PAX stands for Penny Arcade Expo, as we all know that Expo starts with an X, CAX. That's actually what it stands for. It's one of the bigger, certainly in the United States. Worldwide, there are bigger ones for sure, but probably in the United States outside of E3, I would say it's probably the biggest gaming expo. There was 3 or 4 of them per year in different locations. Obviously, this year there was one, I think.
Yeah.
That I went
said
to.
that they're doing PAX online. this year? PAX West.
Yeah, I think they did do one online. Yeah, they did actually do one online for PAX West. I actually went to PAX East, and that was in March, and that was like right before everything shut down. So
I've got
did okay there, but
I've got a question for Vince. I think would make for good chat discussion. Do you have any superstitions when you're overclocking?
That's a good one.
I've got a few myself.
I like Darnell's face right
Actually,
there.
can we build up the tension to that story while everyone waits to hear the answer? I want to read out a couple of donations right now. First off, as a reminder to everyone, if you go to evga.com/donate, we've got several charities that you guys can donate to, and we really appreciate any contributions you guys can give. But just so you know, for the Cat House on the Kings, Cucumber, thank you, $200, and Pig Radio, $5. Thanks for looking after the animals. That's terrific. Hope you have a great day at Team EVGA. And you know what? Because Hank, you're the man. We love you. Why don't you read off some of these donations that we got over here?
Oh, we got Henry. We got for $20. That's awesome.
Yay!
Thank you. Marcel V. We got $30. We'll say 31. Appreciate that. W. Bennett. Appreciate it. You know, it's like you said earlier, it's about that dollar. You know, part of my foundation, we have the 1 of a million. You know, you would love one person to give $1 million, but if you can get 1 million people to give $1, you create more awareness around it. So, but
it's also more paperwork. But
hey, that's for the people in the back room.
Okay, that's their problem.
We got Austin with $40. Thank you, Baker, with the big 100. Appreciate it. Lucas Play, love that, with the $10. We got Zex Zion with another donation. John Wittenberg with the 50. God bless to you, yourself, my man. We got Anonymous with 10. You gotta love the Anonymous. So
I love Anonymous. That guy's my favorite dude. He always shows up too.
I like that. I like Anonymous, man. Pretty popular.
Yeah.
Yarelek, I hope I said that right, with the $10. Chaser ML with another 20. Appreciate it. And look, Anonymous donated again for $6.
He's so generous.
Man, Anonymous got money. That Anonymous guy, I don't know.
He's spacing it out though. $6 here, $20 here. But yeah, thanks to
wow,
everyone.
15272 Jay has there.
Thank you for everyone thanks to everyone for donating. And again, evga.com/donate for all of our charities, not just St. Jude and Cat House on the Kings, but also Cat Angels Pet Adoptions for Steve and for Jay, Husky Haven of LA Incorporated, and our own Hank Basket, Griffen Gives Foundation. So please, whatever you guys can contribute, we'd greatly appreciate it. Let's all remember that today we're here to have fun and raise money for charity. So, Steve, I interrupted you. You had a great story.
About the superstition.
No, you interrupted.
That was Jay.
Peter, did you get my score? Did you write it down? Okay.
15-2-7-2.
Yeah, you
Vince
interrupted me, not Steve.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I was doing my spiel, okay?
That's all right, man. That's all right.
What's
He
your
had to make his public
superstitions?
service announcement.
So my big thing is I set my system up and then I clean my lab. So I'll have everything ready to
everything's in
bench.
its place and
Yeah, then I go around and I start cleaning my whole lab for an hour or two and then I come back and bench.
Gotcha. That's like your little pregame dance.
Yeah, I have to do it. If I don't do it, it's like never goes right.
Can you come clean mine before I bench then? Jacob's seen
So
mine.
Vince
It's a bit cluttered.
You got a
Is
lot of
the,
stuff in your office, Jay.
Yeah, that's why it's a warehouse.
Yeah.
I haven't been to Steve's yet. Maybe.
No,
maybe
yeah. Ours is crowded at this point too. Vince, is your setup basically still the other half of the room is like your bench station, and is that just gonna be your streaming area, or?
Yeah, we kind of made. I took Tim's old area and I turned it into sort of like this little streaming area with like nice display behind me. It'll be permanent. It won't change.
Is that like
Nice.
your trophy case? Is that the different GPUs and boards that you've like set the world records or things like that on?
Oh
Right.
man, I've
It's a
set
beautiful
so many
setup.
records on this hardware. It's unbelievable.
Do you ever like take those off the shelf and dust them off and mess with them again?
No, they're just for show.
Well, let me borrow one, man. Let me borrow one.
Don't worry. They've been disabled. They can no longer hurt anyone.
I think most are working actually.
Oh, never mind that. They can still hurt people, man.
So,
You're still dangerous and overclockable.
so a quick update where we're at on the Overclock overclocking scene here. So we are still on the default hybrid solution cooler. It's a 360 millimeter radiator. Jay is at 15,272, and I saw Steve at 15,068. That's the highest I saw.
I think, quite honestly, the AC being turned down has helped because I'm seeing my core at almost 10C colder, which is now helping with stability. Because I haven't really changed anything.
It's getting cold in here, I have to say. But we have a. Can you switch to the other camera, Pete, on Jay's? We do have a way to get even colder. We have a huge, very heavy, 240-liter liquid nitrogen.
Did that on purpose.
What'd you do? Okay.
In the purge
Hey, every time I hear that, I'm like, huh?
I know. I see your head pop around the TV. Like, what's going on over there? All right, looks like we completed another run. Take tires. Yeah, 15,365.
Oh.
Is there an airplane?
What's that?
Steve's airplane.
Oh.
Like
Oh, sorry, I was standing right in front of the fans.
So Jay just put up 15,361. But we're only starting here. Again, this is just on the stock cooler, so there's still a lot of headroom, especially when you get on liquid nitrogen. So, Vince, so we're at like 2,200 megahertz right now, or at least on Jay's system. What were you at for your world record score on the Kingpin card on GPU clock?
2640.
And where did it break?
It broke 2695 with 3 seconds left.
Jeez.
Oh man.
See, that was does it make y'all more mad when it breaks like with like a couple seconds left right away?
Yeah, it's insane. When I was working on some of the chilled overclocking stuff, I had a couple scores. So I couldn't get cards that could clock as high as Jay's with water cooling setup. And so what I started to do was hotkey everything in precision. So I'd switch the mem offset and the core offset on different parts in the benchmark. I spent probably 6 hours plotting the power consumption at each part and then mapped it all out. And I had like best run possible. And Patrick, one of my guys, Patrick, was here, and I told him, this is it. This is my last one I'm gonna do. And right when the guy was walking out of the ship, which is like the last scene in precision, it crashed. I was like, man,
that's pro level, man.
I've seen a lot of those where it gets like to the last frame of the benchmark and crash, and then zero score.
I just love this.
If you monitor the core clock, you'll notice right as the test is ending, there's a spike. There's a spike in core clock, and I almost feel like that's programmed in there as like a little stability check.
I love this how competitive it is. Like how you say y'all just really break it down. Like this is your craft, and that's crazy. Monitor for 6 hours. All right, hit it now. Change.
Well, Steve will tell you, we become so in tune with the hardware and the benchmarks that we can just look at one number and be like, no, that's wrong. Something's wrong. Something's not right. You know,
I would say I still, for me, there's still a lot of mysticism with like, especially CPU and RAM overclocking where, man, memory, for me, a lot of time, it's still basically, I lower the numbers as low as they'll go, and I don't necessarily understand what all of them do. You know, you're just like, well, I'm not sure what this does, but I know that lower is better. So, and memory especially, it's, I don't know. I that's the one area I would say look at it and I still don't know. Don't really know what I'm doing.
Somebody said, Jacob, what's your high score? Actually, I don't know. I've really only played with 3080, like nowhere near this level, but just some overclocking and stuff.
Do you want to borrow my Kingpin card?
Yes, I would actually. I'd love to borrow it.
There's a question from my chat for, it was a little while ago, but for you guys. So they were asking, is the classified tool available or how do you get it?
It will be available once the cards are available, but not sure where. Probably in the forums. You'll be able to find it in there.
So I want to talk about my superstitions for a sec. When I start getting to like the edge, these edge cases of where I'm like, I know that like right now, right, it just crashed on me. I start doing things like turning off my phone. I start stepping away from the system.
No, I've noticed the pace. When it started coming down, I've noticed the back and forth.
Worried about that EMI.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, I legitimately believe that my EMI affects the scores when I'm on the edge because we have an EMI meter, and I don't know what it is. maybe it's just my electric personality, but you put it near me and the thing goes crazy. So I believe I.
That's what it is, man. I think you're bugged. I think the aliens abducted you and bugged you. That's putting off all that EMI.
There is that gap in my memory, though.
I just want you to admit that the reason why you brought up superstition so you can bring up the electric personality line.
That's right.
You give me too much credit to actually like plan that.
So we heard about Vince's story, how he kind of got in. He started with an Unreal tournament, and Steve started with real-time strategy games.
That's right.
What's your story, Jay? Where did you start? I remember in the early days, I remember you did play a lot of games. Did you start as a gamer as well? Our OBS crashed. There we go.
Oh, there we go.
There we go. Back. Okay, now we're back in. Thanks, OBS.
I mean, I overclock
Are we
everything I have. I mean, cars, computers, remote control stuff. I mean, I think I was 10 when I built my first CB radio. Tweaking and tuning that to get it beyond the 4 watts that the FCC would allow, and I didn't just say that publicly, but I mean everything I've ever done, I've just been that guy that can't leave it alone.
So you're an extremist, like to push everything to the extreme.
Yeah, and unnecessarily, but it's a hobby. You know, it doesn't matter what it is. Everything I do has to be kind of tweaked and played with because I believe everything has more in it. And so it's
right there.
Yeah, and a lot of it's probably unnecessary energy spent on some things, but it's just the kind of person that I am. I can't help it. You know,
hey, you find your passion, you go with it, huh?
Yeah.
I do want to mention that we still have a giveaway going on. We are giving away 2 codes for Call of Duty. And what was that secret word again? Undervolt, right?
I am very afraid to press that button at this point because when I pressed it last time, that's what happened. I think what happened was the Stream Deck wanted to change profiles, and okay, I'm gonna press it, and I make
press
no
the
promises.
button.
I'm gonna press the button. I'm gonna press it.
Push it. Push it.
Yeah.
So if you want to enter, go to evj.com/EVJ Weekly. You know what? We'll throw in 2 XR1s as well into that giveaway, and probably within the next 30 minutes we'll give those away. So we got 2 Call of Duty codes, plus we have 2 XR1s. I do also want to mention that if you don't happen to win an XR1, there's actually a special deal going on at evj.com. You can get 20% off till 6 p.m. if you use the secret code or coupon code XR1 EVJ Stream. And speaking of stores, I do also want to mention that Steve from GamersNexus, if you buy anything from Steve's store,
that's right.
Can I buy his wind tunnel?
No,
that's
you
for
get that from
rental
EVGA. If you go to store.gamersnexus.net today, we're doing 10% of all store revenue I just did for the whole day to make it easy. So throughout the day, 11:20, we'll do 10% of store revenue going to EVGA's charity of choice, so St. Jude Children's Hospital, and that'll be valid through the whole day. And that counts for back-ordered items as well.
The secret word is Undervolt. It's right there on the screen. And somebody said, what's XR1? So XR1 is the capture card that we're using on our stream. Jay has one there, and Steve as well. Actually, we have like 4 of them.
It does not come with the blue tape.
Does not, yeah. Steve
does not, yeah. And
Doesn't come with the
EVGA, I need to point this out too. I've got people on my stream right now spamming the word Undervolt. So I think you have to go to EVGA's stream for that. Right?
You don't have to go to our stream. You just have to go to evj.com/EVJ Weekly and put in secret word there.
But you have to be logged into your evj.com account. That's the only way to participate.
You have to have an account.
Hey, I see Kingpin over there. I'm just waiting. I just want him to push that button. I know you got a button over there. I know you got a button, the kill switch.
15382. No, your current high score that I have recorded for you is...
That is higher.
Yeah, he had 272 last time. I got you, Jay.
I have to let it cool down between runs, but I'm not kidding. The AC made that much of a difference, right? You saw I was crashing over and over, and I said it was too hot in here. I can't... People don't understand. Wow. That is so loud, Steve.
Sorry, I'll mute my mic when I stand in front of it next time.
Hey, you can tell when he walks closer. He's like, whoa. Then he gets back
So
away.
loud.
Sorry.
Hey, Steve's actually doing it on purpose. And when y'all start talking, he's like, let me go over by my fans real quick. Then when he wants to step away, so guys.
Hey, we're having fun here. We're streaming. This is a competition for charity, but to Steve, this is a competition. He's getting in everyone's heads. He's playing that game. This man is dangerous, everyone. This man is dangerous.
So what I started to say was that a lot of people think water cooling is this great thing, and it is, but it can't possibly go any lower than ambient. And if the ambient temperature is 5°C higher, it's going to be 5°C higher than another room in that same setup. So if we're 70 degrees in here, and then we go in a room that's 80 degrees, whatever that Celsius difference is how much hotter the whole loop is going to be as a whole. So that's why I requested that the AC be cranked in here, and you can see the difference between all those crashings. Now I've hardly touched any of the voltage, and we're getting very stable results.
So you're saying is if you want to be the champion, you need to live in Alaska or something like that.
You know what's funny is people always say that to like Steve and I. It's like, you should just come, to Calgary in the winter and just stick your radiator outside. And the funny thing is, I bet you it would be colder than anything I could do here in California in terms of like ice water and all that sort of stuff.
There you go, chat. I just gave you the trick.
The whole system would get soaked in cold, not just the radiator.
So if you live in a cold environment, your name can be on the next GPU instead of Kingpin. Got it.
Hey, Steve, did you ever see about 10 years ago, there was a guy that built in his basement, he dug into the ground and built a cold loop in the ground and reburied it. And so it was just natural ground cooling.
Are you sure he wasn't like, you sure he wasn't like a murderer or something?
Yeah, I think I saw that.
Vince, you did see that though?
Yeah.
Yeah, he
That's
buried
cool.
he buried those drums in the ground because he's like, where he lives, the ground is so cold that was his loop. It was passive water cooling, no radiator, just drums buried in the ground.
Yeah, that would work. I mean, that's pretty funny. I never saw that though.
I've learned now that you need to live in a cold environment, and the best water cooling or overclocking comes in the winter months. Got it.
That's right.
It does help, yeah. That's what I was saying, though. You become so in tune with this. Like, I could tell when I was running it right now, before we made it colder in here, that something just wasn't right in terms
your
of
numbers
the
were
results.
low.
Yeah.
I mean, I said low. I mean, yeah, okay. Yeah, compared to...
Vince, how you holding up over there? What time is it now? 4 a.m.? 3:30?
Man, I am tired as F.
Push the button.
3:34.
Push the button, Vince, please. Push the button. The kill switch. Push the button.
You still...
No, I'm saying that to make your machine go crazy. He's waiting for it. He's playing chess right now.
We got to go to LN2 before Vince goes to bed, though. I don't know if Vince is going to have to...
I think I'm just about tapped out on...
Okay.
Yeah.
But
You
I'm going to
guys
do
ready?
this last run. But I think I'm done after that.
Vince, why you get so excited right there?
Because somebody said LN2. That's why.
Yeah, I was about to say, hey, you say LN2.
Hey.
He's like, oh, is it go time? Okay.
Like we did the video in my studio, right? Did someone say overclocking?
Oh, yeah. Remember that?
Yeah,
That was a good one.
that was fun. You were there.
Yep.
So before COVID and such, whenever y'all would have these competitions, is it, you know how people would say you go to PAX or something like that? Is there a big event that y'all all go to?
Definitely
There's some invitationals,
Computex.
aren't there?
Yeah.
How do you get all your stuff there?
Crate.
Taxi.
So yeah, Computex is the main one, I think, and then CES is pretty big too. So CES is in Las Vegas almost every year, barring next year. Computex is in Taipei, and it's like end of May, early June every year. But yeah, that's normally when we visit like Vince's lab and go visit High Cookie at Gigabyte and all the overclockers.
See, now that I've gotten into the PCs over the past couple months, like I was so looking forward to CS this year because I've always done it from a different side. But now, like, I was just so excited to go and just really take a dive CPU. It kills me that it's happening this year. And it's funny, like I was going to say this earlier when talking about PAX. I remember I went to an E3 and a couple other things before my first PAX. But then I went to PAX West for the first time. And I remember when they opened them doors and everybody explained to me, PAX is more for the gamer, more for the community. And when I saw everybody come running through them doors, my eyes I was blown away compared to like at E3 and such.
Much different.
Oh yeah,
like
PAX. It's so different. Yeah.
much
Oh, the
different. Like, vibe
cosplay,
and
everything.
stuff, yeah.
I was like, it was like dun 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 dun. When them doors opened and the flood came, it was awesome. But I get it. Like I said, I was talking about on the last stream, man. I've always been a gamer. At my house, I still have my original Nintendo and Super Nintendo hooked up.
Nice.
I love this, and I love just the progression, like how y'all started. You said, how you started with Unreal and EverQuest and things like that. You just keep progressing, and that's why I love this technology. And now with the technology jumps that happen within this industry, it's like, man, I can't wait for the next one to come out.
So
this year's been busy too.
Since I'm doing my last ambient with AIO run here, I just want to call out that my max wattage I'm seeing as the card is reporting is 561 watts. So we'll compare that number when we're on LN2.
So that's you can see that on the OLED screen, right?
Yeah, I've got the OLED screen facing me, but I don't know if we mentioned that it rotates. You can.
Yeah.
I don't want to touch the card while it's running, but you can rotate it and flip it in the precision tool. And then you can even change like the graphics and stuff on there, can't you?
Yeah, you can upload different graphics, and apparently there's Easter eggs in there as well. Like if you get to certain temperatures and things like that, right, Vince?
Yep.
So the cooler, just to let people know too how well it's working. It still says 70 degrees in here, but the AC vent's blowing on here. I do have the voltages pushed to just over 1.2 volts, 1.25 volts, and it's at 46C on the core. If you guys were wondering how good the cooler works. I've got custom loops with stock voltage that can really keep it that good.
All right, so I think once we get through Jay's run here, then we could tear the system down, or at least take the graphics card out.
It crashed, so we're done.
And then we can start getting this ready for liquid nitrogen. So hopefully, Jay, you have everything you need over there, I think.
Whoa. Yeah, it's really crashed. Okay.
Paper towels, foam cups, safety glasses, $100.
Safety glasses. Where's my safety glasses?
Remember that priceless commercial? The video one?
Oh.
Yeah. Tell us a little behind the scenes of that video. And didn't you say it took like the whole day to shoot that?
Dude, they rented out a studio in San Francisco, like a professional one. And we were there for the whole day with like a huge crew doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was cool.
If you guys haven't seen it, you should check it on YouTube. I don't remember what it's called, but...
What is it, some old NVIDIA ad or something?
Yeah,
They
kind
ripped
of.
off MasterCard ad, like priceless.
Yeah.
Oh, you remember those priceless ads? So yeah, there was one with Vince and liquid nitrogen and stuff.
All right.
Right. What's the plan on the cards? I just got mine taken out of the bench, so it's ready.
Mine's coming out right now.
Let's
Hey,
break
I
it
have-
down. Start taking the cooler apart.
I have noticed that like the closer we get to the nitrogen, Jay and Steve definitely have gotten more amped up and ready to go right now. Like they've already done their pregame warm-ups and they're ready for the opening kickoff right now.
Undercard is over. It's time for the main event here.
So Vince, for disassembly on this card, do you need to remove the whole backplate and OLED, or does the OLED stay attached?
The OLED can stay attached to the card. Actually, the last generation cane pin was it wasn't so modular, but this one is really nice. We put the focus on. I really wanted the OLED on the card when somebody's benching LN2.
Yeah, it's a nice tool. I like being able to look at it because I have to assume that your voltage readout is as accurate as software can get.
Yeah, it's really accurate. And what's cool is like you saw all the different measurements of ICX, right?
Right.
Just like 3 or 4 different memory temperature measurements.
Well, I feel like it tells me when the card is cooled down enough to go again. You know.
So I'm gonna step away, but it's just because I want to get a closer view of what he's doing. Like,
All right.
It just got real in here.
Should I start disassembling or no? What's the?
I started.
Yeah, go
okay,
for it.
All right.
Pull that bad boy
Cool.
apart.
Steve, are you going to arrange all the screws on your mat there?
Definitely. Yeah.
Hey Steve, what do you think of the T-tops?
The T-tops?
Yeah, the SLI bridge T-tops.
It was interesting. That was really on there for sure. Yeah, I like that it's a shorter height though.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
That's
It's a
like
thick
bridges on.
backplate, Vince.
Yeah. I see the dip switches on the back here too. I guess that's like 25 millivolts or something. I was messing with it a little bit when I ran one of those stock runs.
Yeah, those are real nice. Like if somebody doesn't want to mess around with software and they want the voltage offset all the time from power off and power on, that's why we put those on there.
Do you ever use them
Hey,
for
Vince.
your runs or?
No, never.
Hey, Vince,
Okay.
so on one corner of the backplate, it kind of gets hung up. Is there a thermal pad there, or is there a screw I can't see?
You should be able to see all the screws. There's definitely a lot of thermal pads that'll make it a little more stickier.
I just want to make sure I wasn't going to, like, pull up a cable or something.
Some of the screws are kind of hard to see. You really got to look in there. to see
It's literally right here next to where the OLED is. There's no screws there, but it feels like
Man,
it's got, like, rubber
just
play,
yank
like-
hard.
Yeah. I just want to make sure it was a thermal pad and not something I can't see.
While our competitors are disassembling their cards here, just
Man.
letting everyone know that if you go to evga.com/evjweekly, and if you are logged into your evga.com account, the secret word is undervolt. We are giving away a whole bunch of stuff right now. Jacob, what are we currently giving away?
We have 2 codes for Call of Duty, Cold War, and we also have 2 EVGA XR1 capture devices as well.
So
Sucker
go
is
to,
thickest backplate I've ever seen.
go to
So what
evga.
was? Oh, go ahead.
Okay, just go to evga.com/evjweekly. Be logged into your evga.com account. Enter in the secret word undervolt, and you will be entered to win. Jacob, take it away.
What was what was hanging it up there, Jay? Was that
it's-
just a
it's-
thermal pad?
Yeah, it was a very sticky thermal pad.
Oh yeah.
It's,
I forgot to
it's-
say if you break it, then you have to buy it. Fortunately, I didn't
Well,
mention that. Before.
I hear you guys.
Oh,
have
that's
great
not a
return
thermal
policy.
pad, is it? That looks like a. Is that
Is it
just a
thermal?
vibration damper, or is that to prevent shorting?
It might be to prevent shorting because it was right on top of the power plug.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, on the
Because
back
it's a
side
piece
of
of
the
foam
power
with
pump.
glue on it.
It
Yeah,
sort
I'm
of
guessing.
keeps it flat and level across the backside,
There was a
so
lot
it
of
doesn't
it,
dive
gotcha.
down.
Gotcha.
Oh, I see. So that's how the OLED actually is like a separate module then.
Yep,
Yeah.
it's
so it can stay
100%
on.
standalone.
Jacob, question about your glasses. Where are they?
They're right here
Glasses.
actually.
He's not wearing them for some reason. He is vain, and he thinks they make him look like a nerd. And the last thing he wants anyone to think is that he is a nerd.
I only need them for long distances. So driving for sure, but this, I'm good. Can we confirm the tubes are 400 millimeters on the Kingpin card? Yes. Uh-oh, what was that?
That's
I'm
a,
just knocked in over.
that's an
fire.
offsides foul. That's a sports reference for
Something
everyone.
fell.
No, nothing happened. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It wouldn't be a JayzTwoCents thing if something didn't fall over.
At least you didn't
Was
drop
the
anything.
card?
Hey, no, I'm not disassembled yet. Don't jinx me. It could happen. Gotta get this cover off. Oh, and now it's off.
Seems fairly straightforward to take apart.
Steve, is there any glue there?
There was actually.
Okay.
So
But-
obviously you guys are experts in this, but I mean, you want to talk about superstitions here. I don't know. Maybe this is just a me thing, but I never like touching PCB with my bare hands.
I mean, it is
Yeah.
like for sure. ESD is a real thing, and for the most part, these components are also protected these days. That you don't really run too high of a risk. But if you're like doing electronics engineering or working with anything really sensitive that you can't replace, then it can be worth taking extra precaution. But this PC hardware, though, these days, it really is pretty well protected. We work on an anti-static mat, and it's actually hooked straight up to a line to ground, so it makes it a little bit safer.
Well, actually, I don't think we've ever showed the PCB on the Kingpin card. That might be worth looking at because it is different. It is quite a bit different than the FTW3. You can tell just by looking at it from there that the PCB shape is entirely different.
Definitely unique shape. Let's see. Once I disconnect the fans, I can start looking at it some more.
Oh yeah, you don't have to take it off, but I'm leaving this one on. Trying to get the shroud off.
I see the attention to detail here. There's this small
Yeah,
thing covering the cables.
looks like there might be one there.
Vince, can I put you on the spot?
Yeah, sure.
So, for the heat sinks, I guess are you running like aluminum heat sinks that are coated, or are they copper heat sinks?
The memory plate is real copper, but the other two,
Okay,
the other two are anodized.
Thank you though.
Right. Okay. Cool.
Originally, I was going to put red heat sinks on this card, but I bailed on it. It
Why?
went more for like,
Why'd you bail on it?
I just thought I'd bail on the red, man, and
Okay.
go with good old copper.
Yeah, that copper's pretty safe color, I think.
Yeah. This is
Red
like a
was,
little more orange, but it looks good, I think.
Yeah.
There's a lot of copper brackets and plates and more than I've seen on any card before on here. This is kind of nice.
It's a good thing you're taking it all off then, huh?
Well, I can understand now why it just seems to, even though it's an AIO, why it seems to stay so much colder than like the other cards that we had, because there's way more robust cooling here.
Yeah, there was a real focus with this card on the out-of-box cooling for most of the end users.
Right. So it looks like I do have to take the display off though to get the front part off, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, so
Just
he has to
temporary.
pull the OLED off? Oh, and then he can put it back, I guess?
Yeah, you just got to remove the screws.
Yeah, I mean the OLED stays there, but it would have to be taped or something because it screws into that plate. So the OLED,
Okay.
if you're running LN2, you would have to like use some thermal or non-conductive tape or something to hold it back in its spot.
Are we on? Are these retail samples?
They're not
Yeah.
retail samples. Well, they're almost retail samples. I would say.
Okay.
Yeah, these cards pretty much, the retail version, the ones that people will be buying, they will be the same.
Okay.
But technically, yeah, these aren't really retail cards.
These could be considered like a production run test kind of a deal.
Yeah, we call it PBT.
Right.
Yeah, it's like the run that's right before production, essentially.
Yeah.
Design's not going to change though. It will be the same card.
And then you're going with the. I'll show
What's
this off too on our camera, but this design you guys have been using for a while. So this is a protruding copper plate. This has been since like Ace-Tech hybrid series coolers. But I guess for the audience, the protruding copper plates work a little bit better with GPUs because for CPUs, they'll actually make plates either convex or concave, depending on what type of CPU IHS they're trying to mate to. And the protruding copper works better for a direct die contact, like to GPU silicon, because the silicon's it's basically perfectly flat. It's like glass. So typically this works a little better on GPU cooling. It doesn't necessarily work great on CPU cooling, but they don't sell it for that, so that's fine.
I just got to say that sitting over there and watching him dismantle that, my heart was beating through my chest. Like, that was crazy. I love how you see people like that are used to doing this. They're just like, and it's just all taken apart. I was sitting there just like, so scared. That was just crazy.
Hey man, coming from like pro football player, I feel like what I just did is a little bit lower on the tier of heart beating through your chest.
Wow, that was fast.
How much RAM does the Kingpin have? It has 24 gigs, being the 3090.
Yeah, there's no custom
dirty.
spec to it really like that.
That was just crazy, man. What is going on right now?
Yeah, so I'm just gonna clean off the GPU and then.
Hey Jacob, do you have that alcohol and stuff? I see that.
Oh, it should be. Oh, it's right there.
Jay, you're already getting into the alcohol?
On that table.
I'm gonna need it.
Other side.
Jay, to your left, other table. Over here, Jay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there it is.
I don't know my left from my right. You gotta say that way and that way.
See, he's such a performer. You have to say stage left, stage right.
He did say left, and I went that way, didn't I?
The table is shaking from the removing the thermal paste. We're back to the shaky table. That GN standard for furniture quality, where it's all falling apart all the time.
The table that Jay has is pretty sturdy.
Also, if he wins, we know
Extremely
why.
I don't know.
I'm just loving this. Like every time I look at Vince, he's just like a sniper waiting to take his shot. He's just sitting there calm, and it could be because he's been up for almost 24 hours.
You
But
got it.
he's just like, yes, go ahead.
I
Go
think he
ahead.
might be asleep.
Wow, look at Steve. He's going wild.
What is that?
He's glazing it.
It's almost Thanksgiving.
It's like
I
a
mean,
donut.
So
Gotta get that
basically-
glaze on there.
he's putting
Wow.
what do you use over there? Is that Vaseline?
lube.
I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, Vaseline. Yeah.
Thermal paste. He's putting just the right amount.
So basically, Hank, what he's doing there is applying that
spitting
to the
half the bottle.
PCB so that if any liquid were to get on it, it won't short out the card, essentially. So yeah, when you do liquid
Hey.
nitrogen, you basically need to void your warranty. I'm just
You
warning
know
you.
what's funny? Like that's something like in when you're playing football outside and it's a cold environment, like Vaseline, like on your neck or your skin or like that. Not where you're going to be holding a football, of course, but it helps break. But it helps break up the wind. I mean, when it's
yeah.
like 9 degrees outside and you're playing in Chicago and that wind's humming, you do whatever you can to break that chill.
Oh man, so that's another perspective
Make sure
that we
our
don't
stream's
typically get on our show.
Robert
Wait.
says no, it is not barbecue sauce, Robert.
Wow.
Don't put barbecue sauce on your graphics card.
Hey, that's funny. They said in the chat, so you tell me EVJ won't take back a lathered chip back?
I don't know,
Jacob,
I might test your warranty system, Jacob. I'll send it back just like this, with a big
Good.
hole in the GPU.
Could you at least try to clean it?
hey, Jacob,
yeah.
you ever get one back that looks like this?
Yes, we have. Yes.
Was
I
it from
just can't
Joe?
believe
It
what
was
I'm
from Joe,
seeing right
wasn't it?
now.
I don't remember. It's. I haven't seen one in a few years. I think.
Can I just take a second to rant? And I know Steve will agree with me on this. Why the heck are these letters this generation so raised?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I mean, there's like so much
NVIDIA.
paste that gets stuck in like all of the letters, and it's just like, why is it so etched so thick?
Imprints.
Yeah.
Yeah, it imprints the coolers, too.
Oh, you mean on
Because-
the
so
on the
Jay's talking
GPU
about-
itself?
Yeah, like the
Yeah.
NVIDIA letters, it's like raised. It makes me wonder if that like makes a difference.
It does, Jay. There's like
Yeah.
more advanced guys. They
Yeah,
actually
they'll
will
lap
sand,
that, right?
sand down the die. They'll lap it
Oh
down.
my
Yeah.
gosh.
Yeah,
That sounds dangerous.
I considered doing that with one of the Further Win 3 cards, and Phil actually talked me out of it. He's like, Jay, this is you. Don't do it.
Is anyone else in chat just like tripping out right now that my man just
All right.
basically basted his card right now?
Yeah.
Just throw it in the
Get the
oven and
sandpaper
cook it for
out.
24 hours. And what?
You know,
What?
hey, Hank,
He's going
this
for it,
wasn't
man.
just for the lube.
What are y'all doing right now? I'm like having a heart attack over here. I'm scared. Like if I'm just holding right out of the package, I'm like this nervous with my card. And why are you busting out sandpaper? What
you
is
wanna-
going on right now?
You want to be even more worried? When you're done, you can throw it in the dishwasher.
That's- I'm
Someone
going
in.
to turn on this heat gun, so I'm going to mute my mic.
Okay.
All of these, of course, are opinions not reflective of EVGA and our return policy. So do not throw it in the dishwasher. I mean, I guess
someone-
you could. It's yours, but don't expect us to want it after that.
Someone's in Steve's chat said, "How is this better than conformal coding?" I mean, isn't it really the same? Doesn't kind of serve the same purpose
I
as
think
conformal
Vince
coding?
can
extra
probably speak to
barrier.
that pretty well.
I don't like conformal because, well, like if you have to, like if I blow a phase on the card or I need to have some rework done on it, the conformal sometimes it can get underneath the GPU and it causes problems with the BGA balls. So if I want to like remount a GPU or pull a GPU off, it's pretty much will screw the PCB. So that's why I don't use it.
So I got a question. So like right now, watching everything that's going on in front of my eyes, There's no turning back for this card, is there?
No, there is. You can put this back 100% to the way it was.
Yep.
Yeah.
So with y'all doing this right now, so if you're water cooling, is this the same thing you got to do?
No.
Okay.
This is only if you're going sub-zero, because basically when they put the liquid nitrogen on it, there's going to be so much condensation on the card itself that if you don't do this, it's going to short out. So you need to have some sort of insulation from the condensation and the water that's going to get all over it.
And
you know that-
gasoline's not perfect. It's just an extra barrier, a level of protection, basically.
The pure water, like pure condensation, is actually not conductive. It won't short,
Right.
but
The minerals.
as soon as it gets a little bit of dirt or dust into it,
Yeah, the
it
air
can
is not
become
clean.
conductive.
Oh yeah, I saw that before. DeBauer puts his cards in the dishwasher. Have you ever done
Yep.
that, Vince? Does that work?
No, man, I have an ultrasonic cleaner. Why the hell would I do that?
See, the ultrasonic cleaner seems like it would sketch me out more because of the vibrations than putting it in the dishwasher.
Jay,
It's
they are,
not-
Jay,
it's
they are
just the
so
water.
good, man. You got to get one. I swear to God, it's the best investment I ever made.
You know, the reason
You
why
have to be a
I want
little
one, honestly,
careful with them, though. You can definitely kill stuff with them, and you can also start fires with them. So if you fill it with like 100% IPA or something.
Like mine.
Yeah, exactly.
So Steve, I'm noticing your thermal paste pattern there. Is there a
Yeah.
It's very gingerbread man-esque. I love it.
is there a reason that you do that way, or have you tested it different ways, or?
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't seem to make a huge difference, especially at my skill level. So, I mean, like, I think of High Cookie. I remember talking to him from Gigabyte. We were talking about like OC superstitions earlier. Everyone's got a different opinion on thermal paste. And
No, the internet's
Always-
the only one that matters.
the internet is the only one that matters. Yeah. But it was funny talking to him because I was like, so.
I heard on the internet you're supposed to use the whole tube of thermal paste.
That's normally
That's only
my
on Threadripper.
approach.
Don't do that.
Yeah, but he was like, nah, man, it doesn't matter. Like, it's just make sure it's covered. And for the most part, I agree. I mean, I'm sure Vince maybe might have more elaborate opinions about that since he's a lot more experienced. But
I just cover the whole die.
yeah, all right. So that's what I'm doing then.
do you do like a thin layer with credit card type of thing, Vince?
Nah, I put a big ass, really thick layer over the whole die.
Okay.
So we're nearing the top of the hour, so we've got a giveaway coming up. But before we move to that, so we need another number for the hour. So Steve, would you be so kind to give us the number for this hour? Any number, single digit.
Single digit. Can I do 0?
Yes, you can.
Oh man, I was hoping
And
I was
then
going to
his
break something.
score.
So the number for this hour number 3 is 0.
You know what I feel like watching? Oh, what was the show where they did the cooking and they were in the competition and they're under a time limit?
Iron Chef?
No, it wasn't
yeah.
Iron Chef. Oh, I forgot the other name.
It could be Hell's Kitchen if Kingpin was more aggressive.
That's right.
Yeah, yeah. You too calm over there, Vince. You got to get at him, man.
It's raw.
Well, if I was there in person, I would be different.
Yeah, Vince kind of smacks her hand a little bit and goes, "Stop that! No, do it this way." And then he'll grab it and take it. And
Oh my God, this is just insane to me. I can't believe what I'm witnessing.
So
I'm doing
the
arts and crafts right now.
So the thermal grease that both of them are using is the KPX thermal grease. That's actually Kingpin's own brand of thermal paste, and it's really works well at low temperatures. That's it right there. Yeah.
Oh, cool, Kingpin. I'll send you my address.
So
I'll hook you up.
I know, Vince, you did like a lot of testing with this. So you found that with a lot of the thermal paste, when you get below a certain temperature, they basically like dry up. Is that kind of correct?
They crack.
Or they crack?
Yeah. It's like the problem is actually it's the cracking happens when the load comes on and off the GPU. If you the key we'll get into this when they start benching, but the key with these cards is to keep it loaded and use as much voltage as possible for the clock, because you want to keep it loaded and keep it running. But when it crashes or You dick around at desktop with the screenshot. You can lose the mount on the grease for sure with these cards. There's a lot of power.
So it seems like maybe the temperature fluctuation from the really low to the higher was kind of what causes them to crack, I guess.
Yep.
And so how did you come to this grease? Did you just test like a bunch of different solutions and found one that can work?
Well, dude, remember about maybe it's like 3 years ago, me and Tim were doing all those tests internally, and we saw something really strange. This was a long time ago, like around the time of 780 Ti. We saw that there was something that would happen with the thermal grease, and there'd be this huge delta. So me and Tim started taking temperature off the die and comparing that with the pot temp, and then we could almost see the event happen. Like, normally the delta is about 5C, right? The difference in temperature. And then all of a sudden, boom, like 50C difference, 60C difference. And then the card starts crashing. Because the grease basically is not conductive anymore. It becomes an insulator.
Yeah, so even with liquid nitrogen, the thermal grease makes a big difference. And just because it's cold doesn't mean it's running the most efficient. And the other thing that you guys will probably see Jay and Steve use later on is we actually have a blowtorch here, and believe it or not, you actually want to heat up the LN2 container pot to kind of get rid of all the ice layer that accumulates at the bottom, because that also creates an insulation barrier which doesn't allow it to run at as low temperatures as you really need to get really high scores. So there's a lot of little tricks here and there that overclockers like Vince and the other ones have really figured out over the years to keep these things running super cold.
I thermal pasted myself.
See, I was just about to ask Steve, hey, you about to lube the back, man? And there you go. And my other thing is like, how on earth did y'all figure out, like, yeah, you know what, I'm just going to slather some Vaseline on here? Like, where did you just think about that? Like, when you're trying to figure all this out? Your first time doing it.
I learned it from a guy named Bearded Hardware, Joe Stefanzi. He's an overclocker too. So he taught me. I actually used to just wrap the thing in paper towels. It took so long, and they would soak and just fill with water. And
they become a nice sponge to put water everywhere.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So I used to only do paper towels, but then we started just coating it like this. And there's other stuff like that person in chat asked about conformal coating earlier, but I haven't used that yet. I find this is a little easier to restore to normal.
Yeah, probably whenever you run out, you can't just go down to like CVS or Walgreens and get some, thermal. That was, but you can go get some Vaseline. So basically, to be the best among the best overclockers in the world, you just need to take your GPU apart, completely destroy it, and then plug it in. Got it.
Well, and the thing needs to be built like a tank.
Imagine if you were watching us use a card that we had to modify. That's a whole different game.
Yeah.
We're not actually modifying anything to do with the PCB or the power delivery on this. That's what Kingpin's design allows us to just do the LN2 pot, prep it, and go.
I started trying to do some volt mods on the FTW3. Man, I don't have the dexterity for that. You have to solder stuff into the voltage controller legs, and they're so damn small.
Yeah.
I was like, maybe another time. Maybe when I have oversight from someone who's an expert, but I'm not going to try this right now.
Man, y'all are giving me so much anxiety and fear.
Me too.
Hey, I thought we were like the star people, man.
But I'm just afraid. I'm like, oh my god.
You know what? Steve's mount looks suspect to me. You see how the rods are longer on one side than the other? That looks like a crooked mount.
Hey man, you're the one who sent me that on two-pot.
Oh no.
Yeah, no. You gotta use your thumb, man, and push down. You need to take a finger and push down in the center of the MLC caps on the back, and then screw the screws down.
I was doing that. I was putting my whole hand on it, but it might be this like Armaflex that I have on there.
Like it sort of angle the car when you screwed it down. Just saying.
Yeah.
So what do you look for, Vince, when you're mounting it to the pot? Are you looking at to make sure that it's even? You're looking at the backside of the kind of the rods coming out of there, or is there?
Hold on, I can show you. I can show you. Hold on.
Let me go get Vince's camera up on our stream. Just so that if he's going to show something, we get show our stream viewers.
So, for example, this was my world record card that almost passed the run at 2,700 and is now dead. Sucks. But so what I'll do is I will put my thumb right in the back on the MLC caps, make sure it's centered, and then take the pot. This is my new mini pot, mini icon, and then I will put it on the screws, and I will hold it really tightly, like I'm very, very tight, squeezing it, and then I just lightly put the screws on, and then I hold it up to the light and check it. You have to look at the light coming through between the IHS and the core, and I'm sorry, the shim and the core, and then you can kind of see if it's even or not, and then screw it down and tighten it. But you should tighten it like diagonally, like corner.
Yeah, like you're putting a wheel on a car,
corner.
right?
Yeah.
Corners.
It really has to be even. If it's not even, it'll clock like shit. Just saying.
Jacob's going to yell at you. You said,
sorry, dude.
It's okay on my stream, though. I have Joe on here, so you know.
Sorry about that. It'll clock like ish.
There you go.
Just a reminder, we're doing this for charity, everyone. So you go to evj.com/donate. Any contribution you give will be great. And especially given karma, we should all think about doing something.
I do kind of want to run through some of the stuff that we have going on. So pretty soon we're going to do the giveaway for our Call of Duty codes plus 2 EVJ XR1s. You can go to evj.com/EVJ Weekly. You have to put it in here. Put in the secret code Undervolt, and we'll do that in a couple minutes. I also want to mention that if you buy anything from Jay's or Steve's store today, 10% of the revenue that he gets from the sale is going to charity. That is going to St. Jude's. So thank you to Steve there. So make sure to check out his store. It's at store.gamersnexus.net. Is that right?
That's right. Yep.
And another thing going on, if you don't happen to win an EVJ XR1 today, we have a 20% deal going on. If you are on our Twitch channel, the EVJ Twitch channel, you can type in !XR1, get the coupon code there. It is XR1 EVGA stream. The XR1 is what we're using to capture all of the feeds here today. Jay has one. We have 3 of them here to capture all of the feeds.
We have 4 of them actually for our own. Okay. Yeah, for our setup, we have 4.
So you can get that at evj.com. And again, we are raising money. If you go to evj.com/donate, we have a variety of different charities there. We have, let's see, we can just read through some of the ones we have here. We have GamersNexus, charity of choice is the Cat Angels Pet Adoption. You can donate there. Again, evj.com/donate. JayzTwoCents has Husky Haven. And then Hank Basket has the Griffen Gives Foundation. Of course, we are also raising money for St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital and also Cat House on the Kings. You can check all of them out at evj.com/donate. And like we say all the time, you know, no amount is too small. It all adds up in the end. So we certainly appreciate all your contributions. And yeah, thanks everyone for tuning in. And should be pretty good.
You were doing pretty good there until the end, where you just started like stuttering off. But no, otherwise that was a good spiel. Dig it.
Yeah. I need another drink of Monster, I guess.
Maybe.
Keep going.
This is crazy right now. This is just, wow.
So while our friends are continuing their setup, why don't we do a couple of donations? So, see here. For St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital, Cheeky C UK, $5. Thank you so much. James Landlord, $20. Go Steve. That's biased. I'm going to strike that one from the record. Techno Warriors TV, $10. Thank you guys for everything you do to help these kids and other donations. Keep up the great work. Maverick and pow, right in the kisser.
Thank you,
Anonymous.
Techno Warriors.
Hey, there's that anonymous guy. Man, anonymous is just coming out of the woodwork today.
He's spreading it. He's spreading it. He's spreading it thin, but he's spreading it out a lot. Paul, the bearded one, $10. Thank you, Paul. Anonymous.
All the bearded one.
I wonder if Paul has a beard.
Maybe.
Yes.
Joseph Michaels, $10. My love, thank you. Sammy Mari, $20. Thank you so much. Anonymous again with $20. Thank you. And Buffo Boss, $20. Buffo Boss, Buffo Base, $20. Love watching both these guys' channel. Well done, EVJ. Fun event. So far for St. Jude's, we have raised $578.90. Stray Cat, $20. Good work, team. And Me Think Ed, $10. Thank you so much. We are currently at $578.90. And for the Cat House on the Kings, we got $50 from RPG Mom. Thank you for the charities. Keep up the good work. Thank you for your donation. Anonymous is donating over here too. $20. Thank you so much. Andy Clark, $50. Go GamersNexus Steve. I'm also going to strike that one. Mr. Damien, $100. Thank you so much for that. Pongo, $20. May the best overclocker win. That's going to be Jay. And Marcel V, $30.90. Bringing us to a total of $475.90 for the Cat House on the Kings. We're almost at $1,000 for both of our charities, but don't forget, they are also giving EVGA is giving $1,000 to both charities, Cat House on the Kings and St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital, as well as for the winner, we are giving the $1,500 grand prize, whoever it may be, Jay. So that is the current donation.
Right? Do you want to explain why you seem so adamant that I win?
Jay, well, apart from the fact that Jay is playing for Husky Haven, which is a charity near and dear to me because I love dogs and I love Huskies in particular, we are also doing the Packy One Ship Challenge over here. So if Jay takes this home and he overclocks like I know he can in his heart of hearts, look at him. That is the eye of a warrior right there. He is so determined. Look at that. Jacob will have to eat the one ship. But if he can't close it out for some reason, if all the bias, I mean, I see Kingpin down there and he's got the GamersNexus, hoodie on, and he's probably given hot tips that he shouldn't give to Steve. If somehow
I've got another earpiece in just for Vince telling me how to overclock.
I called it.
If they try to bamboozle their way into an undeserved victory, then unfortunately Jacob will have to eat this chip.
So let's set some ground rules for this chip. Can I take bites of this chip, or do I have to one whole? Okay.
It's one chip, so one bite.
All right. Got it. We have ambulance on standby.
What is it? I'm not there, so I don't know what it is.
The world's hottest pepper put into a chip.
It's a chip covered in gimmick spices too.
Nah, I'm good.
That sounds
I'm
extremely
from New
unpleasant.
Mexico and I love spicy, but I ain't messing with that. When you say world's hottest, I'm good.
Doing it for charity.
I'll donate some money.
All right. I'm so excited. I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
Sir Chunky says, "What hair products does Steve use? He uses Kingpin
Thermal paste.
Thermal paste, yes."
Yeah, you got to do the thermal paste, and then after that, you lather and rinse once, and then you switch it over. Normally switch to a nice liquid metal after that.
There you go.
So, what is that fan for, Steve?
Good question. That is that's going to be for some of the memory and VRM on this side, voltage regulator module. So filling the Allen 2 pot with liquid nitrogen will help keep a lot of it cool, just because the board's made out of mostly copper. It's going to spread through the whole board. But especially with these 3090s, and I'm sure Vince has plenty he can add here, but I've noticed that it really helps to have a fan on the backside for the memory. And then because I took all the heat sinks off, I was thinking of putting one of the heat sinks back on this side over here. Just for simplicity, I left it off, so I'm going to grab another fan to blow out that side of the VRM, and then that should help keep everything within spec.
Yeah, the VRM needs air circulation for sure. Doesn't need the heat sinks on LN2, but it needs air circulation.
Did he just pour nitrogen on there like he was putting out a fire? He just...
Yes.
Man.
I'm just looking for another fan right now. That's hopefully one that's not too loud. Except for when
That's an
Jay's on
interesting
camera, then I'll get a loud one.
All right, you ready to do the giveaway real quick, Peter? Here.
Yes, let's go do this thing.
All right. So before we get to the overclocking, let's do this.
Yeah, you're muted.
All right. So the secret word was undervolt. Okay. We're gonna do the two. We'll give away the two XR1s first. Okay, let's go. Winner one. A lot. I've never seen this many entries actually on the.
That is a lot of entries, yes.
All right. Okay, we have.
What is that for? XR1?
Yeah, we have two XR1s. That is the
Wind
loud
has the wind
fan.
tunnel. Yeah,
Sorry. I don't know what to do about it.
All right,
it's fine.
You need RTX voice.
all
Yeah,
right.
Right,
man,
so
I'm not
we
trying to
have
see
our-
anything blow up. You use the bigger fan you want, man.
So,
So I am ready personally.
all right, so let's hope that this doesn't destroy everything. So
I
this
think
is for the two XR1s. So here we go.
Why does Vince look so calm over there?
Oh, and the thing doesn't work. So my button for this is not working. So I will just read off the winners manually. So username VC Jester, congratulations, and username Devil's Advocate, congratulations. You are the winner. And now that button doesn't work either. Of the XR1, congratulations.
All right.
Is that Jay filling liquid nitrogen, I guess?
Yes.
Is that what I hear?
No.
Yeah.
All right, and then we have two
I heard that
winners.
alien call.
That was your download sound, remember? Steve BIOS updates.
This is for Call of Duty World Cold War.
World Cold War.
World Cold War. World of
I've
Cold
lost
War.
track of them.
Cold War for LN2. All right.
Yeah, I don't have a doer like you do, so I have to get the thermostat.
Again, the button isn't working right
yeah.
now, so I'm gonna read this off. So for Call of Duty, the winners are Gollum TG and Burion Burion. Congratulations to our winners, and thanks for everyone for playing. But that is not all. We still got more giveaways and stuff. And I wish my buttons would work, but they don't.
Try it now.
No, I just did. And it,
Oh no, try now. Change something.
Oh. there you go. So these are the winners. So VC Jester and Devil's Advocate, you are the winners of the XR1, and Virion and Gollum TG, you have won Call of Duty: The World of Cold War.
LN2 War.
World of Cold War ships.
Oh, now this thing works. That's lovely. Okay.
I think the OBS window has to be
Active at the time?
the active window. seems
Maybe.
like.
Yeah.
Here, watch. Let's try. I'm gonna press it now.
Oh, you know what? You're right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good job.
All right, so that is our giveaway, but that's not all. We have plenty of other giveaways as well. So now we have Jay filling up his LN2 over here. Can you switch to the other cam, Pete?
I guess he could see me.
My setup over here is a nightmare right now. These fans are all gonna fall over, and they're all gonna fall over at the same time.
I like how you just worried about a fan after I just saw you glaze a graphics scarf. He's like, yeah, the fan might fall. Forget the fans.
Is that fan too loud? I can maybe
Yes.
turn it down or something. All right.
Hey,
think
you
I
know,
what
you
I
see
can
how
do.
they're saying it's too loud? They're trying to get you to lose your fans, so your temperature goes higher, so your score goes down. I see what's happening here. I see what's happening. Man, I feel like I'm in high school chemistry lab and I'm just watching the teacher do an experiment.
Or you're at an ice cream
If they did
shop.
this in chemistry, I would have paid a lot more attention.
Jeremy said, WTF did I just tune into?
Great question. I'm sure our viewers are
I'm
wondering
here and
that
I'm
too.
still trying to figure out what's going on.
So we are doing an overclocking battle. Jay and I are both using the new 3090 Kingpin cards. I almost called it 3090 Ti. I was going to spoil a SKU that doesn't exist, and then everyone would post rumors on Reddit. It's a 3090 KP card. Jay is in California in the EVGA HQ, and we're in our office, and we have an extremely complicated set of streaming devices. Somehow, I think working. I think it seems like it's going pretty well.
Hey Vince, can you head off all the ways? Why aren't they wearing gloves? Comments. Oh.
I can take it if he doesn't want to too.
That's the Leidenfrost effect.
Oh.
You know, I saw a video on YouTube of this guy sticking his hand in molten metal, and it was the same concept. He was splashing his hand in molten metal and pulling it out, and he wasn't getting burnt. It's the same thing. It's Leidenfrost effect. It's like that vapor on your skin doesn't allow it to penetrate.
And gloves can be dangerous because it can soak into the glove.
Yep.
Yeah, and as long as you don't cup your hand or like let it soak in your, I don't know, your sock or something, like if you spill a bunch, as long as you don't do that, you're fine.
So I got a question. You poured that on your arm. Did that evaporate on the floor? And now you just got like nitrogen. I'm so confused right now.
It evaporates on my arm and then also on the whatever gets to the floor. So you get some like burn off.
What is going on right now?
That's a demo over here. Is that okay, Andrew? So we're gonna drop some. It's great for like visual effects and stuff too.
An expensive visual effect.
Not really. It's like $1 a liter.
Somebody said.
Yeah, someone just asked that. Yeah.
Yeah, $180 for us.
That's actually
way more expensive here, I can tell you that.
Yeah, it's a lot more expensive. How much was that? How much was that? The LN2 thing, Pete?
So for ours, this one's 180, but ours is 180 liters though. You got more than us.
This was like $700. So.
Yeah, they're so expensive here.
What? You paid $700 for that tank Jay's using?
Oh wait, is that what you just said? Are you serious?
That's insane.
You got to negotiate with your guy, man. You guys use air gas?
Yeah.
Tell them you know another client who gets it for $1 a liter.
But I mean, how much does the region matter, though?
Well, they don't have to know where I'm from.
Hey, 180 liter tank here, $50.
Wow.
Not fair.
So somebody asked about the CPUs they're using. So they are using the EVGA Z490 Dark motherboard, and they are using the Intel 10900K CPU. You both have the 10900K, right? Are you using KF any or
no? K, just K. Can I point out that I love the fact that the Kingpin card will show the negative temperatures?
Yeah, is there something special to show the negative temperatures, Vince, on there?
No, it will stop at 42.
Well, so Vince. Oh my goodness.
So loud.
What? Oh, the mic?
So you have an auto gain kind of happening over there.
Oh, okay. That's weird.
So Vince, my pot says -26 and my core says -26. That's a pretty good sign, no?
Yeah, that's a good delta. Usually I will do this. I will check it before I start really freezing it. Like, is the delta good? And then you kind of get like an idea of how good your contact is on the die.
Right.
And if you see like a really bad delta, like 5-6C difference, don't even pull it down. Just take it apart, remount it, try again.
I don't really want any voltage tips. I think Steve and I should figure it out. But is there a number where you're like, okay, where's the red zone?
Oh yeah, that I agree. I don't want any like too much help, but just knowing don't type higher than this would be great.
Okay, I'll give you a range. Okay, so like let's NVVDD, which is the most important one. You can use anywhere between like 1.25 and 1.45. Okay, but I wouldn't go over 1.45 for today.
What about MS? Is there like a dangerous voltage there that?
MS is actually, I tried to tell you guys earlier, that MS requires a very specific voltage for maximum efficiency. Too much is not good, and too less is not good. So there's a little bit of figuring out there for you guys.
What about memory?
Frame buffer voltage, you can go from stock all the way up to 1.475 is okay.
Okay.
For these purposes today.
This is so awesome right now. This is just.
And don't
Amazing.
forget about load line. Load line is really
Yep.
important.
So for load line, do you just kind of, is that a number that you play with, or is that just kind of you just set it and just don't mess with it?
Honestly, dude, all GPUs are different, I found.
Really?
They really behave differently. It depends on the bin of the GPU, the leakage level on the GPU. Typically, lower load line is better.
What just happened over there? I heard a blowtorch.
Making ice.
Yep.
I just realized
So-
my Discord noises are probably going to the stream too.
So one of the
Fix
things that Vince taught us, or at least he taught me specifically a few years ago, is that you get these ice crystals that can form on the inside of the pot, and that gives it more surface area as well to keep the pot temperature down. So like right now, I don't have any. It's the pot still dropping temperature. The metal has to soak in all this cold, and so right now what I'm doing is I'm creating a big delta there so that some of that will turn into ice, and then it will form on the inside of the pot. So all those ice crystals give more surface area, kind of like a heatsink would.
I'll let y'all
Yeah.
know what happens whenever I try to set my house tonight.
Somebody asked, is the CPU just an AIO? Yes, we are doing only liquid nitrogen on the GPU as we are using Port Royale, which is primarily GPU benchmark.
Also, too, Hank, you don't want to pull the temperature down too fast, because that, like a sudden shock like that, can crack the paste.
Now as far as temperature ranges go, if you guys want to keep it running, probably a good idea to keep it above 130 for the beginning until you start to learn your GPU more and more, and then you can take some risks and go colder. But first, you need to see if it can scale.
Yeah.
Steve is making a creme brulee in the background.
So I guess, you would kind of start with just stock voltages then. See what
I wouldn't use stock. I would start where you left off on hybrid when you were
Yeah.
using your elevated voltages.
yeah, that was 1.2.
That's a good place to start. And these cores are good. You'd be surprised. They can go very high on little voltage.
Vince, is your setup already ready to go, or are you just coaching like being like the moderator right today?
I gotta watch these guys, man. I gotta watch them closely.
Yeah, I don't think Vince was planning on.
Nope.
Yeah.
Oh man, I was waiting to see that nuclear
Vince
button.
is the referee today.
Yeah, I really don't want to see you trying to play with all this stuff after being up for 24 hours, man. You good?
Man,
Still hold it.
I do this every day, man. Every single day, every week. This is what I do.
That's what I thought was cool, is the way how they asked those numbers, and you could tell that you know your stuff. Like you just have it. It's just you can just rattle it off like that.
All right, first run incoming.
I just know. The only thing I remember is just don't go past 1.45 on one of them. I don't remember which one.
Okay,
Yeah,
so we
yeah.
got Jay's inaugural run on LN2. So let's take a look.
What's your temperature now?
It's at minus 52.
God, oh. You know, I remember playing in a football game that was like minus 52.
Damn.
I
Nah.
can see. I never had to play in any snow like that. I can't imagine what those hits felt like.
Oh man, you just pray it. The hits suck, but also once you go down and you hit some water and then you got to get back up, that
Oh,
sucks. Nah, the coldest game I played in was negative 13 with the wind chill.
Now watch those frame rates. You know, you should
Yeah.
know the benchmark. Like when
Oh,
I
yeah.
see the frame rates at the open, I know if I'm on or I'm not on.
Yep, and I already know where they were compared to that AIO run. So, and we're running the same offsets that I was for the AIO run.
There's
But-
always 2 points that I focus on in the benchmark: the opening
And the
and the
down shot,
closing
right?
frames. Yep.
Oh, interesting.
So,
'Cause
they,
Sorry,
oh, I saw a little blip there.
there's a crash.
So Vince, when you're running the bench and you're watching the whole bench, and by the time you get to the end of the bench, can you do you like already know what your score is going to be roughly?
Oh yeah, man, 100%.
Yeah, you can look at the frame count on the bottom and you can kind of tell. It seems like it's roughly like a factor of 2 for the score. Like
I'm
it
watching
seems
y'all-
like the frame is roughly 2 times will get you the score for their formula.
I'm watching y'all refill, like, so to do like an accurate test in the certain amount of time, How much nitrogen will y'all probably go through?
A lot. Like the nice
I
thing
normally
is
use
that
like
when Vince is here, he was like constantly refilling the thermos for us. I'm gonna have to do it while managing the temps and all that stuff.
So what you're saying is EVGA needs to go spend another $700 for some more nitrogen. We're gonna
No,
be here like.
we just all need a roboclocker.
A lot of it also
That's-
depends like how many components you're running on liquid nitrogen. Like for example, if you're running CPU and you're running SLI, then you obviously need a lot more liquid nitrogen.
Speaking of EVGA, throwing more money at the stream, we got what was it, one comment here? That's so darn entertaining. Finally, someone does an entertaining overclocking show. Thanks, EVGA.
This isn't the first one.
Even though I have barely been on the show, I will take credit for it entirely. So you're welcome.
Actually, there's a lot of prep
like,
behind the scenes for this.
I'm going to promote one of your features here. The KP card tells you when the memory is overheating. So Vince, does it do that if it's bugged out because I'm below the sensor range too? So right here, does it know is it overheating or is it below the sensor range?
It's probably below the sensor range.
Okay, right.
So
yeah,
it should
I
say
was
overcool.
Yeah,
Too
exactly.
cold.
Yeah,
Overcooled.
Just
I
need to
know
put a
it'll
picture
say,
of the
like-
fawns right there.
it'll say like minus, or it'll say positive like 451 degrees when it's out of the range.
Yeah,
So I guess that's what it was. But
it don't look like it's
Hey,
overheating to me.
Come over here.
yeah, no,
Feel the
it
temperature
spooked
over
me
here
for
now.
a second.
Precision needs to be running in the background, right, for that thing to be the update. Vince, is that correct?
You mean the firmware update?
No, the precision
temperature difference?
doesn't actually need to be running.
Yeah, just
in order-
minimize it.
Yeah,
Don't leave it open on the desktop because it can hurt the frames.
Well, does minimize make a difference? Because I noticed
Nah.
that didn't. Yeah,
I just minimize it. It's fine.
yeah.
I always leave precision open when all my runs. I just minimize it. Let's see what you're doing here, Jay. Oh, another thing I forgot to tell you guys. You need to use K-Boost. We have K-Boost now on precision.
Yeah, and I had it
I
on
just-
for the AIO as well.
I just noticed Jay's not K-boosted.
Yeah, it is now. I had it on for the AIO runs earlier.
So K-Boost, can you kind of tell us what K-Boost does, Vince?
Well, basically the K-boost keeps the card in a P0 state.
Right.
So for LN2, this is huge because when it's dropping to P2, like Jay, you just saw it was at 1695 or 695, it will get too cold. You want to keep it loaded all the time. It's really important.
So Bearded Hardware says, "Quit chicken clucking."
Shut up. I personally am experiencing the temperature scaling of Ampere for the first time, so I want to see what it does with the same offsets, and then I'm gonna go for it.
You guys almost are on the same. Oh,
Yeah. All right, now we're gonna go for it.
so K-Boost actually, it was an old feature that got broken because
It used to be, K-Boost, yeah.
it was a feature that was built in. I think probably about a year or so ago, there was a new NVIDIA driver that unfortunately broke it. But with the latest version of Precision, it now works again. So that's definitely good.
I keep slightly hitting that foam every time I hit it with the fire, so I get a nice little smell.
Yeah, I was just doing the same thing. I was pouring the nitrogen vapor on it just to keep it from starting something.
Steve, are you K-boosted?
Right now, I'm crashed to system BIOS, but I will be. Yeah, it's that scene. You know the scene, Vince, where the frame rate skyrockets in this bench, and then the temperature starts plunging. You know what I'm talking about without me revealing it? There's like one scene where there's a whole lot of RTX in use, and the temperature plunges, so I let it go too low. It went to like minus 140 and crashed.
A lot of people asking about the torch. What is the torch for?
Well,
So originally
Jay had a nice explanation actually earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, so what I said was that as we're bringing the pot temperature down, condensation can start to form on the parts of the pot that aren't as cold yet. And so if you hit it with the torch and let it condensate, you can then get the condensation to freeze inside and create more surface area or ice crystals in there that just allow it to basically turn into like an ice heat sink. So it works as an insulator to keep the pot cold, essentially. So you hit it with the torch to melt it and then let it freeze again. And you do it several times, you get a nice ice layer in there.
Yeah,
But
makes the
you
pot
want to
nice
be
and
you want to
fast.
be careful too, so you don't form ice in the bottom though in your cooling pot bowls, whatever you call them, down inside. So it's a bit of a balancing act. I keep crashing at the exact same spot.
How many FPS does overclocking add to the BIOS?
To the BIOS.
A
I was
lot.
about ready to answer that for like actual use, but yeah. Overclocking on, to give a serious answer to a non-serious question, overclocking for like these GPUs in particular, not like KP, but sort of normal 3090, 3080, 3070, and kind of in the range of like 7% to maybe, yeah, I think the highest we ever saw was 15% in one specific game, but it's not too much without power modding the cards. You can get a couple more percent then.
Jacob looks cold. Yeah, it's getting cold in here, guys.
Oh yeah, I just put on my sweater. I'm like, man, sheesh.
No, we've got an EVJ team member illegally turning up the temperature. How dare you? Jay has requested.
Hey, Jay
it
looked
cold.
over real quick.
Jay has requested it cold, and it shall remain cold.
I have a question.
Hey,
for y'all.
now that we're on LN2, we're fine. With the AIO, it really mattered.
I gotta
No.
So watching all this and seeing what all goes into this, how nervous were y'all the first time when you first did it with the nitrogen?
I wasn't nervous because Vince came to my studio and did it with his stuff.
Yeah, that's true. Huh?
So when you didn't have the cheat sheet by you, how nervous were you when you did it?
Oh, I was pretty nervous. That was the first Rip GN series after all that. And I was like, you know what? This is the only card I got to do this, or the cards, because you're doing 2 SLI. I was like, I blow one up, I'm out. So you become a little bit more reserved on how far you're willing to push it. At least personally, that was for me.
Jacob, I was able to order my 2060 Super SC Black from you guys. Can you send Vince with it to show me how to overclock it, please? You up for that, Vince?
Yeah, sure.
Vince, when you whenever you get a new card and this and that, like what do you think about, like, how am I going to modify it and this and that? Like, what's your first thought when you get a new card?
How high it can go, and trying to remove any limitations.
Is there any other little secrets that you have that you add to the card or this and that? Because I see how they wrap differently. You know, you got 8 pounds of Vaseline on it. Is there any other things that you add to the card that you do, or is that your little secrets that you don't want to give out?
No, I think I'm pretty
We have a good
standard.
video.
I'm pretty standard.
When,
A lot of it
T-
is like power
when-
limits and raising the axes on the power that it can.
Yeah, and when Tint was there, we did a video showing some of the mods, the pre-production mods, where you can see like the wires he soldered all over the place to kind of start prototyping what he was going to do for KP designs. So it's pretty cool. There's they're all Frankenstein together, and there's wires and capacitors and stuff sticking out everywhere. But he did all that by hand too. I guess the electrical engineers do all that work before they start getting into the formal design.
Well, yeah, you want to know what you need to design, right? So usually we mess around with the reference cards first, see what it needs.
Oh,
Wow, that was close.
I
know.
Gotta
That's
freeze
where I
there.
keep crashing right there.
Somebody asked, when do you use K-Boost? So K-Boost is basically going to lock your card to the P0 state. P0 state is the highest performance state, so it's not going to downclock if you enable K-Boost. So it's going to run at the maximum clock all the time, which means maximum power, maximum temperature. So for normal users, if you're not into overclocking, I probably would not recommend to enable that. But if you are an overclocker, it can help in some situations.
Hey, Jay, can I see your classified tool?
It's up.
I can't see it. I can't see that. Yeah, make it bigger.
I don't know. Can you do that? Because I can't, Peter.
You didn't disable any of the OCP, man.
Oh, I thought. See, what I don't like is it doesn't persist when you close it and reopen it. These settings, like you have to save it. Doesn't remember the previous settings.
No, it does. Even the only time you will lose the settings on the card is when you power off the system.
Oh, okay.
So when you reboot, then you need to re-enable those settings, basically.
No, you don't.
Unless you, I mean, you can
Oh,
save
if you
the
power
profile,
off. If you
Yeah,
power
if you
off.
remove the AC power. So,
Okay, got it.
you guys both are running pretty high voltage for your clocks. I would drop that a little bit.
Yeah, because I couldn't even get it to pass on that.
More. Go down to around 1.3 to start. Yeah, you don't need so crazy high. Yep, disable, and then, max out those frequency sliders all the way. You get the PWM switching as fast as it can.
So I don't know
Yes.
what's considered maxed out at this point.
All the way, max it.
Hey, I think that's exactly what he told us whenever we were doing the live stream. Take it and move it all the way. All the way.
For the power target, that's where,
Yeah.
with power target, you just want to max that out because if you're overclocking, you don't want to have any power limitations.
Well, on this BIOS, the power target is just 100. That's it. But I assume it's a
It's
baseline
already
much higher.
maxed out. Yeah.
Yeah, the reason why it's at 100 is because the minimum and maximum value are the same.
Somebody asked, what grade of liquid nitrogen you get? Is there different grades?
Yeah, non-medical.
Yeah, dirty grade. There's actually
Yeah,
dirt in
there's
it.
medical grade's a lot more expensive, and then there's like different PSIs too. So like I do 22 PSI. You can get the higher PSI ones, but just the nitrogen's the same. It's just the pressure's a lot higher, so the hose can you fling around and break glass windows if you're Joe Stepanzi.
Kingpin laying down the knowledge. Many, many years of experience there for sure.
I did not
And
know
also-
that there was multiple grades of LN2 because for the stream I was put in charge of ordering the tank. So when I called the company to bring it in, I said, "Hey, I need a tank of LN2 for our show," and they asked me how much, and I said, "I don't know how much you got."
I think that's probably why it costs $700.
Maybe next
medical
time.
grade.
Maybe next time I not be in charge of this thing, huh?
Just tell them non-medical. It's a lot cheaper, and it's not like we need it for the Senate. I don't know. Vince might need it. He's doing surgery on those cards, but I don't need it.
Where is everyone streaming from? So we are here in Southern California, we being EVGA. JayzTwoCents is also in our studio, separated, obviously, for social distancing. Steve is at home in his
at our studio.
At his studio, and Vince Kingpin is in Taiwan at 3 a.m.
Watching intently,
Yes.
very intently.
Hey, somebody just get a score?
Yep.
Yeah, not a great one, but
Hey,
it's a
score's the
start.
score. 15.
16094.
15-6-5.
Oh, does Jay have a score too? Oh, all right.
Yes, he does.
16094.
All right, that's all right. Start low and work it up. That's the way to go. You got to learn it.
I need to refill these pots though, or these thermoses, and then the temperature in the pot is dropping. This is very stressful.
And also, you guys, as you're benching more and more, keep the memory voltage up because you don't want those memory chips getting too cold.
I like listening to Vince Coach Tim. If I asked him for help, he would just look at me like I'm an idiot. He's like, I can't help you. He's like, yeah, I'm not even going to try this.
That's cool, man. I love helping people. I don't mind.
Is Jay just filling straight into the thermos from the
Yeah,
tank?
I don't have a doer.
Yeah, that's kind of hard.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I got to do this, which is extra stressful.
Come on, man. I want to see you guys both both beat Joe. I think you can do it.
Let me fill it. I'll fill up some of those for.
Right, I've got the last one being filled right now, but I'll let you know when it's low.
Okay.
I had thought about bringing my doer, but I didn't.
Dream for any of y'all that have never messed with LN2, like just sitting here and watching this, my mind is just blown. That I mean, any of this would be around a computer. That's just blowing my mind.
Oh, somebody said.
You want to know how cold the tube is over here, Hank? The rag froze to it.
Somebody said, Jay, you are number 9 on the 3D Mark Hall of Fame now.
Well, with
Oh, nice.
Jay's 2 cents with 16,094 and Steve with an
I'm the winner.
absolutely pathetic 15,665. We are done now. Thank you for joining us for the Overclock Invitational. Congratulations. Thanks for all the participants. We are done here. Thank you.
Oh, wait, I got to eat the chip now?
Now you got to eat the chip. No, that's our first score. So good job so far, guys. We're in it for the long haul, though. So I would love to just call it there. I think I will. But I'm giving the sign no. We have to keep going.
Oh,
yeah, I
they got a
remember
long way to
when
go.
we were doing it, you kept trying to stop it, and we just kept going. What's that final score? No, we're not done yet.
Oh,
Damn, man. Should have hit my hotkey.
Do you have hotkeys set up again?
Yeah.
Oh my god! I
It's
just don't have the
already
patience to
hotkeying.
set those up.
Just did it right now.
so for the hotkey, you're running different frequencies, basically?
Yeah, I have like a safety that I push it back to when I'm trying to figure out a card. There's a few scenes specifically that'll crash it if it's
nice
too
over here now.
aggressive. So I have like a safety clock I always set that I like to use to just get it through the bench so then I can look at the line graph at the end and see what it was doing.
So I found this old shirt to wear today. This is, do you remember this shirt, Vince? I don't know if you can see it.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I remember it.
This is the 1080 Ti Kingpin shirt.
I don't like when USB devices start making disconnect sounds while I'm benchmarking. I don't care. The benchmark's still going, so we're gonna go with it.
Yeah, just go with it, man. Still running.
This core gets hot under LN2 though. Like you can keep pouring and the tempo keep rising.
Yeah, I noticed I normally don't start it too cold, but this card in particular, I noticed once you start the bench, it's kind of hard to pull it down.
You can't
again.
pull it down. Yeah. In fact, it'll
Yeah.
keep climbing by like tenths at a time, even while you're pouring.
Yeah.
And then I keep doing the rookie thing where I keep pouring too close to the end of the run, so then the run ends and then the temperature plummets.
So Vince, when are you going to get that number 1 score back?
Imagine you could do it right now if you want.
He didn't have his headphones in when you said it.
Did we lose him?
I'm back.
Okay. When are you getting that number 1 score back, Vince?
I need to check. I need to pre-test some cards, and I'll definitely go for it. Maybe this week, next week.
Yeah, I like it. He's like, yeah, I gotta do it tomorrow.
What does LN2 stand for? Liquid nitrogen.
This is the empty one. Yeah, thank you. All right.
But you know, we're gonna have a whole army of guys soon. I'm sending out cards to all my overclockers.
16, 2, 3, 4.
He got a new high, 16, 2, 3, 4.
Jay's working his way up the ladder, man.
What's that? Where's that put him at on the ladder now?
Hey Jay, don't forget your MSVDD, man.
I've already moved it a little bit. I'm shooting in the dark on that. I don't know what.
Where's
I'm
it
doing
at?
with
Let me see.
It's at 1.
Oh, you can go higher than that.
Somebody said, how long are you guys streaming today? We actually haven't determined that. I think we're gonna stream until something breaks.
No, I want to bring it home. Hey, so you see how Vince has his glass shells back there with his products, right? It's such a fanboy thing to say, but the only graphics cards I actually collect and do not use are my Kingpin cards. I want this in the shelf.
What? You don't use them?
I've never run a Kingpin card in my personal system because I display it.
Yeah.
Because usually I'm only lucky enough to have one, so I'm not gonna going to wear that one out.
How many do you have, Jay?
From 780 Ti and newer.
Cool.
Somebody said, what does P, B, and J stand for? Stands
so.
for Peter, Steve Burke,
Oh.
and Jay's 2 cents.
Did you say Peter, Big Bird, and Jay's 2 cents?
No. Sure, why not? No,
Hey,
but sure.
hey Vince, is it pretty normal though when you start the run, even if you got a pot with LN2 where the temperature just starts to climb under load?
Yeah. You kind of want to time it, right?
Yeah.
You want to
maybe preload it and then start it.
Yep.
Somebody said, what are the Port Royale settings being used? So it's kind of there are settings, but I think you just run the default settings to get a score on the Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
Yeah, it won't.
Just-
You
yep,
can't tweak
Just
it.
default.
Where can we gamble on the winner?
You can go to evj.com/donate, right? Give it to one of
Yeah.
the charities.
Yeah,
And
that's right. Exactly.
consider that your gamble.
I'll tell you what, Jay's looking strong. Jay's looking strong this time.
I don't want to tell Steve what my temperatures are at either. I keep hearing him say it's too cold.
Oh, hi guys. It's 2:30 a.m. in India. Nice to see Kingpin here. Thank you for joining. It's like 2:30 for Kingpin as well, I think.
No, dude,
No,
it's
it's about
5
3.
o'clock.
Oh, shit.
All right.
Wow.
5 a.m.
Almost. So you're good now. Now it's morning.
No,
Yeah.
man,
Hey, grab a coffee.
so close.
Up. Too bad, Steve, but Jay's looking real good there. That's my man.
See, I need to form some more ice though. I can't get this pot much colder than the number I'm at now. It's kind of sad. Like, I mean, people know Steve and I throw salt at each other all the time for fun, but he and I share information a lot on the back end. And times like this, though, there are no friends. Sorry.
There's also no information. Kind of flying
16,
blind.
Ooh. Getting
Oh,
higher.
wow.
So, Hank, you're the resident athlete in this room filled with, quite frankly, non-athletes. When does the slaughter rule kick in and we just call this thing?
We got to go a little bit longer, just a little bit, man. Because I was in Steve's spot last time. My man was it Devin, right? That took a little bit of a lead or early lead, and I found out later that y'all gave him the better performance system. But anyways, I slowly made a comeback, and
Oh, that just reminded me of a setting I forgot to turn on, so I appreciate that.
See, like I said, this is getting kind of
secret weapon
good.
now.
And aren't we trying to get to 17,000?
He said it to me in the chat, like on Skype. So
So where does that put Jay on the Hall of Fame now?
7th. He's at 7th right now. Someone said. Oh, he's 6th now.
16,569. Yep, 6th place.
I smell 17K, man. It's coming.
I thought that's what everybody's going for.
no, we're going for that 408.
Yep.
What's number 1 right now in the world?
17,961.
I mean, y'all got that. Come on.
No.
How difficult is that, Vince, to like get that high of a level, 17,961?
It requires everything to be running spot on. It wasn't that easy. It definitely wasn't that easy.
I am not the spot on type. I'm more of the shoot a shotgun from the hip and hope you hit the target kind of a guy.
But here's the thing, like once I got up to that level, it's very easy. I can get it on the first run, second run, every time.
It becomes very repeatable.
Yeah.
Same spot.
Steve, let me see your classified tool, man.
No, stop it.
Thinking
Hey, he already helped you. Come on, man. We gotta make this
That's
easy.
fine. Yeah, he already used
I'm
the lifeline.
suspicious of my system memory too, but
Can you switch to? Do you have the classified tool up?
I will in a minute.
Steve's over there trying to run his stream too. It's distracting. Jay's like, I'm not doing any stream, man. I'm focusing on benching.
Well, I mean, it'd be different if I was in, You know, if I were streaming from my studio, I could just dual upload it. But
Oh man, that's interesting. That explains quite a few
Sure.
things for the scores.
show me
Wow.
a score. Show me a screen, quick.
He's doing
It-
full auto, man.
Oh wow.
What?
Yeah, my BIOS cleared, and I didn't catch it. So
No,
it's-
that's normal, dude. Just leave it. That's normal.
That's intended operation there.
That's a
Don't
sabotage right there. Let's see
Stop.
Jay's score.
stop futzing around with the
16781.
stop
Oh,
futzing around
he's
with the
getting
bar.
there.
Wow.
16781.
That's how it's done.
You're creeping up on number 5.
Jay's
Need a
going to do 2,600.
You need to break 16842 to get to number 5. Wow, that was pretty quick to get on the top 5 almost.
He's already has a higher clock than Joe if this passes. I think Joe's around 2520, roughly.
So why is Bearded Hardware have such a higher, like 400 points?
he
more
did
than-
volt mods on his
Yeah.
FTW3. Yeah.
It's,
Well,
it's kind of
it
like what I was
has-
telling Hank earlier. It's physically modded.
It has to do with some of the other voltages too. I told you the efficiency goes up on the scores when the voltages are right. So Joe's been spending a lot of time with this card, so he's been learning it more and more. He knows.
I love the fact that his score is up there with the old school, you know, solder method and figuring it out, you know, literally as you go.
Yeah,
It's like I know, you know, I love you, Kingpin, but this is like buying a fully built race car versus building your race car.
I got tired of that crap, man. I just want the nice card that rips. Don't have to mess around with it.
Well, you still have to mess around with it. You just did it all for us, and then you sold it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. He did all the hard work.
Yeah, there's a certain pride that come with mods, etc. But that's like, for me, that's still 2010.
I'm offended.
Somebody said the Husky Havens donation. I think we may have broken it.
Probably sending too much traffic over there. Yeah, we got someone looking into that right now. So we are aware of that. So hang tight. We
Oh,
will
I
have.
forgot to mention it earlier when we called it out. I am going to match any donations that are sent to there.
Oh,
So
very
I'll-
cool.
I'll one-to-one
Nice.
match whatever the total
Nice.
is.
Very, very, very cool.
He waited later in the stream to get that, fan support, and everybody's gonna be behind him.
Yeah.
No, trust me, people love seeing me lose to Steve. So Hank, what you're not aware is almost every competition Steve and I have had, I get the early lead, and then he just kind of like right past.
Because he's ready for the competition. Then he remembers, like, wait up, I didn't push this button, and everything changes now.
Oh, I
actually,
didn't have
said it, I
this
forgot
button
to turn it
pushed.
Yeah, he said it like,
no,
hey,
it's not.
hey, but you know what?
Thank you.
Hey,
I appreciate that. Just remind me of
that
two
late
things.
blue. Yeah, see, he keeps doing it. That's like the third time. Oh, wait up, I forgot this button.
He also has a stream helping him. They can see his settings. I
No,
know.
I'm not reading that chat.
I know.
Sorry,
it's,
stream.
It's impossible to.
I can't keep up. Yeah. Normally I try to, but
Someone said it's called
Oh,
sandbagging.
I crashed right
Oh!
at the end. Come on.
What happened?
No.
Crashed right as the door was opening.
Oh, I thought you said you cracked something. I was like, wait, what?
No, it crashed right as the door was opening, and this was going for my highest clock yet.
That's a heartbreaker right there.
I know. You see the door opening, you're like, okay, what's it gonna be? No.
Hey, you can't be screaming like that when you're over there with liquid nitrogen. I'm like, what just broke?
My heart. That's what broke.
See, like I was telling them last time with overclocking, whenever I was learning it or they were teaching me, I was like, man, I'm just afraid something's gonna blow up. They're like, no, it doesn't blow up. I was like, in my case, something will blow up. I'll find a way.
The problem is I'm always called out for chicken clocking, like Joe was saying earlier. But if I start moving too many knobs, I don't know what resulted what. I don't know if it's the memory I
Right.
just tweaked, the core that caused me to crash. So now I'm sitting here going, okay, what happened? And that's why I like to kind of do one and then the other. But you only have so much time with these mounts before they crack because they. How long would you say the mount's good for, Vince?
The way you guys are running, you should be good for a very long time. Once you start pushing below 135, 140 is where it becomes risky.
You say the
Right.
mount, is that what y'all are pouring it into right now?
No, yeah, but it's the way that touches the core. Which when you watch us install it and put the paste and all that on there,
Yeah.
that interface. If that interface cracks, then it no longer transmits heat. God. And we won't know that because we're seeing pot temperature because this probe is touching the pot, not the die. So the pot will be nice and cold, but the CPU could be running, 100.
Yeah, I
what,
wanted to
56
plastic
hotter.
dip a probe on the back of the GPU, but it takes too long to dry for stream setup.
Oh, is that more permanent?
Well, like glue might glassify or break,
Right.
and it would just get it close enough. But that would let me see if the mount is a problem or not. So that's kind of what I'm suspecting.
Jay crashed.
Yeah. I'm waiting to see if it's going to recover or not. Doesn't look like it is. Yeah, we're full hang.
Now, if you guys suspect your mount is bad, I would suggest to drop the clock to like a plus 150 offset, lower the voltage a little, and minimize it and run it. And then you'll see the temperature warming up about minus 60.
Right.
Then start pouring it back down again under load.
Oh,
Then
try to
stop
bring
the
the mount around.
benchmark and run it full screen like that.
Did we already do another?
Unmuted.
A number.
Yeah, we need to do a secret word or whatever we're going to do, but we need to do the number for the hour. So, Steve, you haven't given us a number yet.
He did.
Yeah, he did 0. Oh, thanks for letting the people know for the last hour.
Hey, Steve, let me see your classified, man.
Jacob, what should be our number for this hour?
Our number should be 3.
3. So
for
the number
30 for the 30 series.
So the number is 3. For this 4th hour, the number is 3.
Go level 3. Go level 2 or 3 on the load line.
Nice segue.
Yeah, I was at level 2 on that run.
All right.
MS VDD too, both. What? Wait, you defaulted it.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm gonna warm it up. I don't really trust the mount, so I just want to see what the delta is.
Yeah, you could have a bad mount, man. It won't run if the mount isn't good.
So I think we can do another giveaway now. We're gonna do again. We're gonna do 2 EVGA XR1 capture devices plus 2 Call of Duty codes, and we have a secret word. So if you would like to enter, don't put it in the chat because you won't win. You need to go to evga.com/EVGA Weekly. Put in the secret word. You do need to have an EVGA account. Put in the secret word. The secret word is overvolt. Before it was undervolt. Now it's overvolt.
Now it's overvolt because we're very creative in that regard. So yes, remember, be logged into your evga.com account at evga.com/EVGA Weekly. Enter in secret word overvolt, and you'll be entered to win 2 XR1 capture devices.
Two winners.
2 winners. 2 winners for 2 capture devices. And yes, we've been using them on the show. They are stupendous. Tell us a little bit about the XR1, Jacob.
Yeah, so that's the new capture device that we launched a couple months ago. And we are using it for our stream. We have actually like 4 of them going, maybe 5 of them, including Jay.
I'm sorry. What?
At least 4 of them.
We've got 4 on the stream machine itself. We got Jay on 1, sending his feed in through remotely through our network for that. So yeah, we rerun these things.
And Steve has one with tape all over it.
Tape all over it to make sure that it is firmly in place. Very good. So the XR1 capture device for pretty much all your streaming needs because it is OBS certified, and it's real easy to use as well. The humdinger of a device.
My favorite feature is it's pretty much plug and play. There's no drivers at all because it gets detected as a webcam device, so it just plugs in and it just starts working.
Yeah, let me see that. Where'd it go?
Got my super
Looks maybe okay. It's like I don't know. It's 4 degrees, 5 degrees, but that seems okay to me.
Whoa! Getting really up in there with that fan.
All I hear is.
Oh,
Times by extreme stress test?
Yeah, it was to heat up the core in windowed mode. Port Royal doesn't run properly in windowed.
So where are we at on our scores? Did he catch?
No new scores yet.
Okay.
Our current score is thusly Jay with the overwhelming lead, probably the winner. I think we can call this now. And Steve doing his meager best to try to keep up with the glory that is JayzTwoCents.
Hey, Steve, there's no shame in breaking down and trying again, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it another run and see. I'm not sure about the mount still, but it's crashing in the same spot, so we'll see. Give it another run.
Where's our poll at right now? Pete?
That's
Did
a good
anyone?
question.
Who got the correct answer thus far?
Hey, good question. So the question was, go to evj.com/poll and guess the high score for today. And our current tally is 392 for 17,500, $1 at 85, and 17,408 at 425. And Peter wins at 118. The house always wins. That was some funky fresh noises there.
Wow. Whose mic is that?
Okay. So, yes, we turned off the sound there for a second. It appears Kingpin stepped away, but he put his microphone in an inconvenient place. So we instead of letting everyone hear that horrible noise, I decided to just mute it instead.
Okay, cool. So I got my first friggin' score for a while.
All right, so let's
see
take
how
a
it. All right, that's better than it was.
Yeah, 16,524.
That's big improvement from where I was. Yeah, that CPU run stock, man. That wasn't helpful.
It's funny. There becomes a point where more CPU does nothing, but stock CPU definitely hurts.
For sure. Yeah.
All right, let's try to unmute Vince again here. Uh-oh.
Was that? Huh. Try having him disconnect and reconnect. No.
I can't.
The Kingpin, can you try hanging up the call and rejoining real quick? Well, probably. What's that?
Happy to finally have a score. That took forever. I don't know if it was maybe bad mount or bad paste, that got fixed when I heated it back up, but...
You there, Vince?
Yeah, because heating it up will
Can you hear me?
re-soften it.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, we're good.
Okay, cool. You weren't getting any runs passing and you weren't keeping it loaded, so
yeah,
it's possible.
Possible bad paste, you mean?
Like
crack or?
No, not cracked. Just it. I told you with these cards, you need to keep them loaded. You can't sit there and dick around at desktop.
Somebody said the noise sounded like somebody was making bacon, which I kind of wish, but not bacon.
I was at minus 140 for that run, though, because I was trying to mute your audio at the same time, and it did survive.
Minus 140?
Yeah.
I'm just totally clueless now. Like, now that I'm crashing in the exact same spot every time, like, I don't even know what to start messing with. And that's where this starts to get frustrating.
That's what was frustrating me, yeah. I just heated it up to minus 30 and started over.
Yeah.
Seemed to help, so...
Is it time for more voltage now?
Probably not. Probably not, man. I need to see those classified tools.
There's mine.
As we go on, I can tell you guys more and more, I guess. Don't want to give away too much.
So my scores were doing best at like minus 85. The colder I went, the more crashing I got.
Minus 80.
Yeah, that score was minus 85. The one that, and my whole system just restarted again.
Is your thermocouple in there properly?
Yeah. Yeah, because I pulled it down to like 120, 125, and that's when I started getting more crashing.
Whoa! It's like a dark horse.
I'm back.
Yeah.
What was that? What was it?
167.8.
16784.
Okay, so that's number 6.
I don't even remember what mine was.
Out of nowhere.
It's very close.
Current score for Jay is 16781. So he beat you by 3 points.
Oh, you got
all right, cool.
3-pointed, man. I got 4-pointed. You got 3-pointed.
I'll take that, though. I mean, I'm pretty happy with that coming back from, man, it wasn't even running. That was like,
well, dude,
kind of frustrating me.
You had the whole motherboard on auto and, you know.
Everything was messed up. Yeah.
Just focus a little bit more and you'll get it.
Yeah.
Let me see that classified tool again.
It's up there. You should have a stream feed. We can point the camera at it if you need to, though.
Steve, is it up?
Hang on one sec.
I think both you guys can get over 17K, no problem.
I feel like I'm already out of ideas because I don't know what knobs to turn.
Let me see your classified tool, please.
I'm just trying to get the system to turn back on. There we go. Wow.
That was a stunning comeback.
That is where my classified was.
You gotta switch to his PC.
That was stunning. I thought Steve was Dunsky, man. I didn't think he was going to get any runs.
Can you move your classified tool down a little bit?
Oh,
Jay?
because of the blue thing.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, Jay. V-core a little bit too high, man. Bring it down. Bring it down. More.
Wow. Okay.
More. Okay, right there.
1375.
Yeah. Now take your frame buffer up a little bit higher. More. This will help with the longevity of the card. More.
But we're going above the number you said not to go above.
No, I said don't go above 1.45.
Oh, you said 475. 1.475.
Yeah, this is cool. This is cool. Now, the NV, the frequency, PWM frequencies, you should max those. Remember?
These? Oh.
Yep.
I never touched those.
Yeah, max them out, man. Max them out. Now you're good. The card should rip on these settings. That 1.4 something volts on that low level droop line, you are getting like you're getting a lot more voltage under load than you think. Creating too much heat. Steve was doing the same thing. That's why I told him to lower his core clock. See, now his card's running.
Well, can you stop telling them things?
Hey, man, that was.
Hey, man, I want the card to look good here.
No, the card looks good. It's just problem is.
Boom!
He's on fire
Whoa.
now. Come on, Jay. You can do it, man.
I'm working on it. I'm still unsure, honestly, of the temperatures, on where I should have the temperature. That's the part I'm struggling with here.
Is this Steve's system with the classify tool?
Yes.
Yeah.
Tell him a little more V-core, Steve-O.
He muted himself for the sake of the mic. And
Yeah, sorry, the fans.
Well, little more MS, little more FB.
Okay. We should explain some of these for people who've dropped in and out. So vCore is the one NVVDD. FB is frame buffer memory voltage. And MSVDD, Vince, how did you describe that one? That one's new to me.
This is another core rail.
Okay.
This is associated with the core, so you need more. You need more.
You didn't mention mine, so I assume I should leave it where it's at.
Yeah. Now you guys are both pretty good. A little more NVVD, Steve. Don't be like 135 is cool.
Same. I instant crashed with these settings.
Jay, you probably got to warm up. I think you need to warm up and start over again.
Okay, I'm gonna do one sanity check and then I'll do that.
And then start off with those settings right from the start.
Can mortals download classified tool? Yes.
If you have a
Card.
classified or kingpin card.
Yeah, it only works on the Kingpin card.
So what are the scores right now? What's Vince's for reference? 17.
Vince
like
is
almost
17956. Yeah.
What was Jay's last?
16781.
You're just trying to rub it in?
Okay. No, I'm trying to figure out how much more distance I need before my card
for
screws
sure,
me
both
again.
of
If
you
you
guys.
could see the disappointment on Peter's face right now.
I've just had nothing to say. I mean, but you know what? It's okay because
Yeah, we're instant crashing now, so I didn't
no,
warm up.
it's not over yet. It's not over.
So I think if Peter loses, he has to eat both those chips.
I don't think that's what we agreed upon.
He was
I
so
don't think-
sure of himself.
I don't think those were the agreed upon rules of the competition.
I messed this run up.
Vince,
Wow.
what did you say the warm-up procedure was?
Okay, get the benchmark running in minimize mode.
Mhm.
Don't worry about any voltages. Just leave them. You guys are low. And then just get it running in minimize mode and then watch the temperature warm up to about -50. And then once it's around -50, start pouring it down again while it's under load. Then you see
Can
the
I-
temperature going back down. And when
Can
it
I
hits
just-
about
Can I just do this with
75,
Heaven?
80, exit out.
Can I just do it with Heaven? I mean, load, right?
Use Port Royale because then you don't have to close the benchmark. You just stop it and then run it in full screen mode very quickly.
Mm.
You don't want to have to close the app and reopen another one, man. It's too much screwing around.
Never run Port Royal in windowed mode.
It's fine. Steve said something about the load's not enough, but actually, trust me, it's
No, I
enough.
didn't. It wasn't about the load. It was about the windowed mode not working properly for what I wanted to do, which was I wanted to be able to see other applications for the core temp to see the delta, and Port Royal does this weird borderless thing.
Oh, where it's like a all black around it?
I don't know. I've had issues where it just doesn't let me open up other applications and it'll crash when it's in windowed. So I don't know.
All right, so the pot's at -69. I'm looking for pot temperature here, obviously, right?
Yeah, about minus 50, minus 55. Now, don't take it any warmer. And then just hammer it. Start pulling it down again.
Because it's at -66 right now. Yeah. Let's see here.
There's so many questions about liquid nitrogen without gloves. I think we should probably address it again because people missed the explanation in the beginning. That score's lower. So I'll just do the explainer on this. Am I unmuted? Yes. Basically, first of all, with gloves, you can't just wear like leather gloves for liquid nitrogen. You need special gloves for it. And the cryo gloves are extremely thick to the extent I'm getting some out now, but to the extent that it's like Mickey Mouse gloves. Like at this point, I can't really handle the containers safely, so harder to handle, harder to manage the pores. The gloves are not completely impenetrable to liquid nitrogen either, so over time you can get some soak in there, and once it starts soaking, you're not going to notice it until it's bound to your skin. And when you pull that glove off, it's going to rip your skin off.
Hey Vince, so I'm at minus 60 on the pot, and it's like minus 40 on the core. Does it seem like a pretty bad amount now? I mean, because I can see it now. It's at minus 38. I'm on minus 56 on the pot.
You got a little bit of a delta going there.
Yeah.
But that's okay.
Because I'm at minus 36 core. I don't want to really 35. I don't want to let it get too much warmer. I don't know how long I should do this.
You're good. Start pulling it down now again.
Okay.
And also, you guys, you see, I have an air compressor. Now, what I use this for is blowing all the ice chunks out of the pot, because you'll notice your holes are starting to fill up with ice. So the LN2 doesn't get down to the bottom of the pot.
So as soon as I started pulling the temps down, it crashed with stock settings. What does that indicate?
Maybe you got some water or something, man. Just break it down, dry it all off, and start again. You got time.
Yeah.
You probably got some water in the slot when you warmed up.
And to finish my explanation too, Leidenfrost effect is what keeps it from actually collecting on the skin and causing harm. If you were to cup your hands or pour it into your sock, that'd be really bad news. But when it's just splashing off our hands while we're pouring, it doesn't. You don't even really feel it.
So where do you suggest, like, where Jay's at right now, Vince? What do you suggest, kind of like...
He's suggesting I break it down and dry it off.
If I was him, I would definitely have not been benching this long. I would have broken down a long time ago. But this is their first time with the card, so they want to learn it too,
Mm-hmm. I just want to see if we insta-crash again after that temperature change.
So I don't know if you guys can see my screen, but basically what I will do when I want to warm it up, I just type in plus 150, apply, and it's like 22 something. But I keep all the voltages. I don't change anything. I'll do this, and then I'll let it warm up to about minus 55 with all the voltages, even 1.4 volts. And then right when I see it hit that temperature, I start automatically pouring the pot back down, and I never exit out of the benchmark until it goes all the way back down to minus 100. Then I hit escape, go back into full screen mode right away and run it at my max clock.
Well, I'm running my overclock now and it hasn't crashed, so maybe we got the mount back. It's not going to be as high of a score because I pulled the core back just a little bit. It's at like 2450, I think, instead of 2505. But I just wanted to see if that did anything, and at least we've got something going.
So Jay, your highest score was at 2505, you said?
No, it was at like 2490 or somewhere around there. So yeah, I just crashed again, so I think I'm going to break down.
Yeah, break down, get some paper towel, dry it all off, remount it, go again.
Here we go. See if it's worse than before or not. I think it was 16,880. Yeah, that's a little worse. All right, let's see if that's too hot maybe, or if it's memory straps. Thinking that's maybe a memory strap issue.
Do you think he has like a bad mount got bad on there, or some sort of maybe ice in there?
It could have ice or water issue, probably.
Yeah, we got a 19C delta.
Yeah, that's a pretty good indicator that something's not right.
Kingpin come with a little thermos of LN2? I'm not sure we could ship that.
Yeah, probably wouldn't make it in time.
You should do a
your FedEx
keychain. You guys should do like a small keychain or something.
A little tiny thermos?
Yeah, I know someone who can do really good keychains. I can set you up with it.
Just a reminder to everyone that at evga.com/evgweekly, the secret word right now is Overvolt. If you go into evga.com/evgweekly, be logged into your evga.com account, enter in the secret word Overvolt, and you will be entered to win one of 2 XR1 captured devices. Also, as a reminder, we are playing for charity today. If you would be so kind as to go to evga.com/donate, and every little bit helps. We've been playing for a variety of charities. I'm trying to also do this at the same time. Not just St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital and the Cat House on the Kings, which are EVGA's 2 sponsors. We are also playing. We're also raising funds for JayzTwoCents charity, Husky Haven of Los Angeles, as well as GamersNexus's Cat Angels Pet Adoptions. So whatever charity you'd like to donate to, we encourage you to do so. Every little bit helps, guys. So in the meantime, let's see if we have any donations to read off. Let's see here. Oh wow, this I haven't been looking at this for a while. Let me get on this. For St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital, Stray Cat, $20. Good work, team. Thank you so much. Brian, $20. The Q works. I love my 3080 FTW3. Well, it loves you back. Crackpot, $20. Thank you so much. Anonymous with $10. Thank you very much. Shane, $10. When is the Jay versus Steve drag race challenge? That's a good question. Super Gordon.
Pretty sure Jay wins that one by default.
Super Gordon 52, $20. Thank you so much. Tuna. Oh man, I feel bad because this person is given a considerable amount of money, but I cannot pronounce this name to save my life. Tuna Urtamalp. Maybe that's backwards. Something. Maybe it's palm tree. Tuna Urtamalp. Thank you so much for $250. Anthony Falbo, $20. Thank you so much. Thanks, EVGA, for amazing products. Been supporting you since my trusty 8800 GT to my latest 2080 Ti FTW3. Anonymous, $5. Tough T-Cough, 87. $20. Go, Steve. Whatever. Jamie with $100. Jay's got this. Now that's what I'm talking about. Juho, $20. So glad YouTube tech guys have reached a level where I can be entertained while getting all the info I need instead of reading dry articles. Keep raising the standard, guys. Tyler, $20. Thank you so much. Stefan, Germany, $20. Can't wait to see Vince smashing Jay and Steve's number in the last 5 minutes of the stream with nothing but a nice cube.
I want to interject here something too. Someone asked, so I have a score readout on my screen. Someone asked why is that score higher on the screen than the most recent one I placed? It's because I'm only putting the highest of the results there. So we've had 16,880. There you go. Someone said 84, but 880 was our last one. We've had 2 scores below that since running that one that were, I think one was like 700, one was 600.
The current high scores is 16,781 for JayzTwoCents and 16,880 for you, Steve.
Yeah. So we had 2 that were dropping points because I think I had the memory settings kind of too high or something, or at a bad strap.
And to finish off, Stefan, Germany, with $20, he says, "Anyway, go Jay." And I had to make sure to read that part of the message.
I'm trying not to let him down.
Blubber Kokji. That's probably a country that I can't pronounce. $8. Thank you so much. Red Moon Industries, $2. Donating $2 to all charities. Thank you so much for that. Anonymous, $30.90. I don't know where all these 90-cent donations are coming from. Oh, you know what? It just clicked. I just got it. $30.90. I get it. You get it? Do you get it, Jacob? Do you get it, Jacob? You're not laughing, Jacob. Do you get it?
I get it.
Okay.
Yes.
Thanks for setting up a stream which doesn't make Steve stay up till 3 a.m.
Nope, they still did that. I had to do that last night.
Yeah.
to get it working. Yeah.
Sorry,
Steve. $40. My first overclock was the K62 3D. I'm old. Marty, $25. Did that boomer try overclocking his RGB yet? Yes, why not? Thanks for putting this on, guys. The Poulet, $20. Great event, guys. Keep up the good work. Stray Cat, $20. At Steve, what do you think about EMTB for 2021? What is that?
What was the question? What do I think about
EMTB.
Oh, electric mountain bikes. I think they're becoming super cool and more accepted because you can do a lot more riding in a day with them.
Adderthorn with a very generous $200 donation, but a very disgusting message of Go Steve. Anonymous, $50. Good luck, GamersNexus. Thanks, EVGA. Davos28 Caboose with $20. Kenneth Wilson, $20. And Tamarinde with $13.37. Got Peter to read this again. Enjoying the stream. Keep it up, but needs more.
$13.37.
Do you get it, Jacob? Do you get it?
It just
right.
clicked.
So that's for St. Jude. So far for St. Jude, we're at $1,583.17.
Wow, you guys are awesome.
Thank you guys so much for that. But this is also a lot here. So let's see here.
We got the Fly Eagles Fly.
We got Fly Eagles Fly. So you know what? How about this? Starting from here on up, Hank, why don't you read these off?
All right.
Here and start up.
We got Andy Clark with the $50 donation. Thank you, Go GN Steve. Mr. Damien with the 100. Appreciate that. We got Pongo with the $20. May the best OC win. Marcel V. I think Marcel V donated earlier as well, so I think that's another one. So thank you. We got Jack right there with the Fly Eagles Fly. Love that one with the $10. I think Larissa, $5. Meowsome. Awesome. Reminds me of Super Troopers. We got Tyler with $20. Red Moon Industries, $2, donating $20 to all charities. I appreciate that. Spread the love. We got Fanless AMD AMD APU. Poo. I won't be satisfied until there's smoke coming out of one of these or out of one of those dies. We got True Muse, $20. I love both Jay and Steve's channel, but cats are better, so go Steve. Maybe try more glue, guys. We got Ninja Nate with the $20. I like that one. Anonymous Guy 767. I guess Anonymous just got tired of being anonymous. Now he's Anonymous Guy 767.
Don't be fooled. He might be given $100, but don't be fooled. That's not the same guy.
Hey, we got that $100 donation question for Kingpin or Jacob. With normal ambient temps, what voltage should be treated as a hard limit to not damage the card or make it last less than a couple years? We got 5x5 TechWorks with $20. Go Jay, oh yeah, and go Cat House on the Kings. SVT Lightning with $5. Anthony R with $10. Save the kitties, got to save the kitties. And we got Strife 212 with $13.37.
$13.37.
$13.37.
We got Anonymous is back with the 200 drop.
That's my cat right there. So $911.27 for the Cat House on the Kings. Thank you guys so much for all your donations.
So wait. There was a question in here. So question for Kingpin, probably better for Kingpin. So you still there, Vance? You still hanging in there?
Yeah, I'm here, man.
Still alive? Barely.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me?
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Yeah, I'm still alive, sorta.
Yeah. So we had a question here from Anonymous Guy 767. He said, with normal ambient temperatures, so I assume he means on the Kingpin card, what voltage would you say? What would be like your max voltage that you would want to do with the stock cooler?
I take it up to like close to 1.2 volt. Just under 1.2 volt seems okay. You know, these cards remind me of Kepler, the way they scale with voltage on the water cooler.
So there you go.
That's a good answer for Anonymous Guy 767. And just one more closing out the Cat House on the Kings for now. Frozen Magor, $49.90. Seashell.
You messed up the first word.
I know, right? It's tricky. She sells seashells by the seashore. There we go.
Pretty good. Not bad.
And Why don't we also finish these off again? Thank you for the $20 donation. Over from Giant Bombs. Extra life in here for the kid, and I'm here for the kids. Go GamersNexus. Go Jays. Rob Hodges, $20. Thank you so much. Tactic 13, $20.80. BF Immersion, $20. Over the top. You are $10. Anonymous, $200.
You cut out for a second there, but now you're back.
Oh, hi there.
Yeah, you're good.
Anonymous for $200. Brand Basins, $20. Steve, too bad the KP doesn't have a rage mode. Oz Johnson, $3.90. Tell Jay to unblock me on Twitter. You don't have to. You don't have to.
Yeah, Jay, when are you guys gonna add? When are you gonna add rage mode?
No plans to right now.
No plan. You don't want 0% more performance.
Light Blind with $20. Thank you for creating a wonderful way to donate to a great cause. Failed God, $20. Go Jay, beat the long-haired hippie. I concur. George, $30.90. Go Steve, $30.90 Steve's. $30.90. Go Steve. Love you too though, Jay. And Davos 28 Caboose, $20. Another 20 if you tell me where the AVHGAQ I am for the 3080 FTW3. You're close to our hearts, and that's what's most important.
You're in the queue. All right.
Jay,
I've been doing this a
that
while.
card back together now?
Yeah. So when I was doing my runs, the temperature kind of ran away, which is where it got real cold real fast, and I physically heard cracking, because that's the metal getting so cold. You're hearing all that ice crack and stuff, and we think the stability problems I'm dealing with now is the fact that mount also cracked. Remember I was explaining to you how it causes problems that way. But one of the ways we sort of verified that we think something's wrong with the mount was the fact that when I brought the temperatures back up to be warmer, they were about 20 degrees Celsius difference between what the core was saying and what the pot was saying. So that tells me that the core being that much warmer than the pot means I'm not getting good contact.
Got it.
So I warmed it up, dried it off, redid it again, and putting it back and starting over.
Oh.
And you got to go for it, man. Don't.
Yeah, I'm not going to check a clock in now. Now that I know
Don't dick around.
kind of
Just
where
go
it
for
went.
it.
Yeah, now that I kind of know where it went, I'm just going to go for it.
There's Vince with that button. Just send it.
Yeah.
I'm like, man, I want to put my card on LN2 and go for it. Watching these guys.
The thing is, you know where to go for like immediately. We kind of don't.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's your first day. It's your first day, man. After a few sessions, I'm telling you, after you'll be able to bullseye it your first or second run.
So what did you do there, Jay? So basically, you took it all apart, and what was it? Wet? Was there?
Oh, there was water everywhere, but that's what the Vaseline's for. And
Right.
I did find a couple of water drops in the socket. So
Okay. That could also definitely affect it.
exactly. So I
Yeah,
just basically went back to where we started when we first started all this, and we were like, okay, go, and we were getting our pot up. I just went back to that point, repasted it, dried it off, repasted it, and cleaned them out, all that sort of stuff. There was no leftover old paste.
So you're saying I missed the reapplication of the Vaseline?
No, the Vaseline stayed because it did its job.
Ah.
I didn't. If there's water or ice on there, I don't want a Vaseline over ice. So
Yeah.
I just left it as it was.
So, Vince, do you have any suggestions on, or do you have any practices that you do to try to keep liquid out of the socket?
I use this.
Of course he has it.
I use this.
Okay.
You can't
Can
see
you
it
see
from
that?
here. What is it?
Yeah, I can't
Your
see what it
compressed air?
No, it's
It's
like
a
socket
riser
filler.
card. And it's got my name on it.
He only uses products that have his name on it.
See that?
That must
This-
make breakfast cereal.
This keeps all the ice out of the motherboard socket. Keeps it on top of here, so it can run for a very long time. And it changes the spacing on my 490 board from 3 to 4, so it fits.
So what you're saying is you have secret hacks.
Yes.
Yeah, I got secret hacks. I got secret sauce, man.
All right.
He doesn't use the regular Vaseline. He has his kingpin version of the Vaseline.
It's
I
hacks.
know it.
It's like regular Vaseline, except,
All right, I got such a
I
mess.
like looking at me and Jay in the stream. Me and Jacob, like we keep just layering up over here.
Yeah,
Pretty soon we'll be sitting here.
it's getting cold in here, man.
Not cold enough.
Yeah, this bald head, Steve. I need some of that hair, man. This bald head ain't working out with this liquid in here.
Jay needs that room temperature down at minus 196.
Yeah.
No condensation.
It feels like it's negative 196 over here.
Are they both overclocking? Somebody in the chat said that you're using a 10700K CPU, but I don't think that's right, right?
I think I'm on a 10900K or KF.
Yeah.
It's one or the other. I think it's a K, but I have the BIOS tweaked, so maybe they saw something that was confusing there. It's possible.
People always ask about the torch.
Oh yeah, there's always questions about the torch and about the LN2 and gloves. I'm getting those questions too actually right now. So yeah, someone's asking why I was using it. I wasn't using it to glaze the pot there. I was actually just using it to stop it from runaway or low temp because I poured right at the end of the benchmark. I was watching the stream chat, wasn't watching this, looked over, bench was done, and it was plunging to like minus 180. So I didn't want it to run away from me.
Just say you just like making creme brulee at the same time, man. That's on your other table.
That's that cooking show, right? Yeah.
Yeah. You know, you trying to double in the stream profit. Got a cooking show while he's water cooled and everything.
That's right. You can buy my cookbook, Cooking with Liquid Nitrogen. I feel like Vince should write that. Vince could probably sell that thing.
Cooking with Kingpin.
As long as he has Kingpin on it, he'll sell it.
That's right. Gotta have his name.
I'm realizing Vince is a lot like the movie Spaceballs. Spaceballs the toilet paper. Spaceballs the flashlight.
Yeah.
May the farce be with you.
Yeah, exactly.
Someone just said the torch is to surprise the CPU so it doesn't get too comfortable.
Wake up.
Then someone asked, how'd you get into the GPU business?
I love 3D Mark, man. I've always loved 3D Mark. I like it much more than like the other 2D guys. They run SuperPi, W Prime, Cinebench. I don't like any of that stuff. I like 3D Mark. So GPUs are all about 3D Mark, and EVGA is all about GPUs, right? Graphics cards. So it's a good fit.
I like that. That's perfect little pitch, right?
Where'd the name Kingpin come from originally for you?
Well, I was a skateboarder for a very long time.
Okay.
And Kingpin is a part of the truck on the skateboard. So I just kind of, I don't know. I just kind of thought, I want to be at the top of the ranking, you know, kind of Kingpin.
You've probably been asked this before, but have you seen the movie Kingpin?
Oh yeah, man, I love that.
I love that movie, dude.
Have you
That's
played
so
the game
fun.
Kingpin? Old game.
No, actually, I don't. I never played
Old
it.
game. Yeah, it's old. Maybe like late 90s.
Is it fun?
I barely remember it. I think it's okay.
Do you still play Mortal Kombat?
Yeah.
He's pretty good at Mortal Kombat.
I love Mortal Kombat. Did you get the Ultimate Edition that just came out?
I'm practicing my combos with Melina because we're gonna have a showdown, me and Crucian, because he destroyed me on the last one, our last stream that we did. So I've been practicing, and if Crucian's watching, actually, if you guys are any guys in the EVJ chat, make sure to tag Crucian, let him know, Crucian Gaming, let him know that I'm coming for him. I started day one on that DLC.
Yeah, I don't know about the new one. I would like to go back and play you in Mortal Kombat 1, 2, one of those.
Yeah, I played a lot of those.
I remember
He's
that.
like, oh, never mind. Which one didn't you play?
Hey, no. That was the days like where you go to the arcade and you put your quarter up on top, and 50 cents. If you were legit at it, man, you're playing all day.
I got next.
Poor kids nowadays don't know what that is.
Nope. I spent my life in the arcade playing Mortal Kombat.
Oh yeah,
2.
that Street Fighter. Oh yeah, just back and forth all day.
Marvel vs. Capcom was pretty good.
Marvel vs. Capcom was epic. I love that.
You ever get into Killer Instinct?
Oh yeah. Oh, on my that's what I just played the other day on my Super Nintendo.
Hell
I remember when the black cartridge came out.
Yep.
The original Killer Instinct. Love that. That's what set off the combo game.
Yep.
Every game after that, combo breaker.
That's
DJ
right.
Combo,
Is that where
DJ
that came
Combo.
from originally?
Probably.
That one right there. They used to love Saberwolf.
Saberwolf was badass.
Get some
Full
nasty-
Gore.
Yeah, Fulgore had some nasty Glacius. They had some nasty combos. And TJ combo, like him and Saberwolf, I think you could start off a combo like the easiest of those two. Used to wait when someone would jump at you and land, and then just roll with Saberwolf right into him, and then just go at it.
So how you doing over there, Jay? You got your system back up?
Like the desktop keeps crashing now.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
I know, right? Stuff we're not even messing with.
Is there do you have the motherboard raised? Is there like ice or anything underneath the board, like under the PCIe
Raised, and I
slot?
do have fans blowing under there. I don't think there's...
Check underneath the slot, Jay. See if it's wet.
No, it feels dry. Because I've got two fans that are blowing along the top and bottom side of the board.
Might be like condensation somewhere in the socket or something still.
Yeah, I mean, I blew it out and it
Maybe under the GPU or something.
I've got all insulation all around there too. I insulated the board.
Probably not then.
Somebody said, can you ask Kingpin how much of this boils down to silicon lottery?
It is definitely a part of it. I mean, if you got a low bin of GPU, it can only go so far. You know, but it's not all about that. The really good overclockers can still take an average card and max it out, right? And beat another guy with a really good silicon, and maybe not pushing it all the way.
Someone in my chat asked if Kingpin's based in Taiwan, and the answer is yes. And I feel like there should be some appreciation for Vince for staying awake for so long to do this.
Absolutely.
Yeah, still going, man.
This Red Bull, dude, I've been pounding them all night.
Is it 6 there? 6 a.m. or what?
Yeah, it's 6 o'clock now.
Oh man, when'd you wake up?
5.
Fuck.
5 a.m. yesterday.
Oh man.
Yeah, see, he was when y'all started really getting into it. That's when he perked up, started pacing, wasn't even sitting down. So that was that little bit of energy that I think that's got him to 6 a.m.
I remember you and Shimino, Peter Shimino, like in the old days, during the events, like it would be 3 days and they like wouldn't sleep overclock.
These guys left us the night. What event was that? Just some GeForce LAN?
That was in Vision, I think, wasn't it? Or GeForce LAN? One of those. Yeah.
We were benching, and they came back in the next day, 10 o'clock, and we were still benching. The same benchmark. Pretty Mark 06.
So crazy. But hey, because of that work ethic, that's why you got your name on the things. You know?
That's true.
Yep. He has his name on Steve's hair products, as we found out earlier today.
He's using Lucido hair product?
Yeah, he uses. Somebody asked what kind of conditioner Steve uses, or something like that, and the answer was KPX grease.
I always say some thermal paste that I'm using because my I don't know. I feel like we could actually sell ads to one of those companies, so I'm not going to endorse anyone. I feel like that's the most neutral, disengaged from hardware ad we could possibly sell, and have it actually be something they would want to pay for. This thing is, I just rebooted it because it was running. It was surviving the run, so I'm happy about that. But it was not scoring higher than my previous tests. So just restarted it just to get talking about superstition with overclocking earlier, get the Windows gremlins out of it and try again.
It's almost like something gets stored in memory.
Yeah, I don't know like what's actually going on in Windows, but sometimes it feels like, I don't know, restarting just feels like it's kind of actually a fresh start. So
Justin says, I want whatever GPU runs Diablo 4 the best.
So-
Kingpin probably could run it pretty good.
is that the mobile
Vince,
one?
So I feel like another indicator that I was having a bad mount is the fact that when the test runs, it really warms up fast. Where before, if I poured even a little bit, the temp dropped real fast. It's like the heat wasn't getting to the pot.
Yeah, that's another way to gauge it, man. Is the way you see the pot loading up and down. You
Yeah,
can
I
know if
noticed it
it's
was getting
out
real
of
easy
heat.
to pull the temp down during the run, which wasn't the case before.
So now looks like you're going there, Jay. So
No, I don't want to jinx it. I gotta do my. Okay, let's get my phone over there. Get that out of the way. Let's
Oh,
Get
you
rid of that
jinxed it.
get my
EMI.
body away.
Yeah.
You have your lucky overclocking socks on.
I forgot my Linus sock sandals.
You forgot the clock socks? We had a discussion about this in dress rehearsal.
Oh
Hey,
man, you're gonna have to get that chip.
Come on, Jay, you can do it, man. I think Steve's Dunsky. He's not going to go any higher in score.
That's pretty close.
I think we're gonna.
I mean, he can, but I don't think he's going to.
What's
can't see
Steve's
what his
current?
numbers are.
Yeah, he's got the overlay in the way.
Oh, why'd you, Steve? Put it back.
So I'm gonna hide that.
Steve's system is like really smoking a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, those frames are looking decent at the end there. 8. If it hits around 8,300, it's close to 7K. 17K.
You remember that? Well, frames to
Oh, that's not very good.
Oh, man.
First and last.
Yeah.
What, it
Keep
crashed
going,
at
keep
the end
going.
or something?
No, just the score was disappointing.
Oh yeah, I've been running into that.
Oh crap! I just tried to do 4,056 offset. That's not gonna work.
That'll get you a world record.
My system did restart itself. I didn't check the BIOS though. I might have to.
Hey.
Damn it!
Hey, what memory offset are you guys running, respectively, both of you?
I'm at 1650.
1400.
Did you try higher?
Not yet. I just got up to 1400.
I tried.
I was
higher than
at-
when I tried higher than 1600 is when I started getting crashing. But now it looks like it was the mount. So I'm gonna.
Yeah, it might not be related.
Yeah.
I was at,
Both those cards can go a lot higher for sure on memory. I checked it.
Okay. I
Yeah.
was at 1340 for that score. I did.
But that's with a driver who knows what he's doing.
If I take away one thing from Kingpin, it's going to be his favorite word is higher.
Oh, he's
Hey,
a-
what are you
he's not.
what are you running it at? Higher.
More, yeah, more.
He is not kidding when he says that.
Oh.
I know I have a good mount because I'm having a hard time keeping the temps down.
Hey, haven't y'all figured out if he asks you a question and wait, or you give your
Yeah.
answer, you already know what his reply is going to be. What are you running at about? 14 higher.
Sorry,
So-
man.
So Jay, are you able to see how much? Do you still have that the LCD or the OLED plugged in there?
I don't.
I'm curious to see how much power it's drawing, like when it's maxed out like this.
Me
Do you know?
too.
Do you know, Vince?
I think these
I
guys
can check.
probably roughly 700 watts around there.
Wow.
I think where they're running.
What do I need to click in precision to make it show the power?
It shows it. It should show it.
It cycles through it.
Mine still it said mem overheat ever since
Okay. So
yeah.
so you see the right and left arrows down where the card picture of the card is.
Yeah.
Keep going, like right. Keep going. Oh, go back. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You see up there, you can the mode.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Monitoring. Yeah.
And
now
then
select
power.
what you want it to show.
So I guess we'll just show board power then.
Ooh, it is so cold over here.
I like that you can reverse the orientation. That's cool.
Yeah, isn't that cool, man? They just showed that to me. I was like, oh my god, you guys did it. I was so happy.
It's like attention to detail stuff, right? So do I need it open to show? Do I need precision
Just, yeah,
open?
Open it and then minimize it.
Okay. It still says mem overheat on it.
It's not overheating. I wouldn't worry about it.
No, it's definitely not overheating, but I don't know how to clear the message. Oh well.
Maybe it got bugged.
Yeah.
They just upgraded the firmware recently on this, so that's actually a good thing I can report to them on Monday. Figure out a way around that.
Yeah, it's completing the runs, but the scores are low.
Higher.
Higher memory, man. Higher.
I feel like I'm an overclocking expert now. Just set it higher. You're good.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is I'm not meeting my higher settings now.
It's a lot of ice.
Move
What's
all of the
crazy, though-
sliders to the right, all of them.
All right, here we go. When the card goes up in smoke,
Hey,
guys know
what was
why.
funny is like from the last stream I did here, I remember now because Kingpin, I didn't see his face, but I recognized his voice. I just remember every time we asked something higher. Now I'm putting them both together.
Maybe if you unplug that OLED and plug it back in, maybe it will, but not sure you want to do that.
Yeah, that's a jinx right there. I wouldn't do that.
Yeah. Then he'll blame me if it doesn't.
Oh, it crashed,
low
man.
scores.
Why'd you tell me to do that? If Jay's system crashes, he's going to blame me because I told him to make his memory higher. Look at those
there's
opening frames, Jay. Watch those opening frames.
Yeah,
That's how
they're
you
no
know if
higher.
you're faster.
they're lower. They're lower with the higher settings.
Then escape out. Don't even bother running it. Escape out and figure it out. Now there is a thing with the memory on these cards, okay? There's an area where the last 100 megahertz is actually stable, but the score will go down. So you need to figure that out. Like, what's the max memory clock it can run before the score starts to drop off?
We got a power reading. It's working. The display's working now.
Oh, okay.
So it's like it's on temperature right now, but it was between 600-ish, I think, and 640, somewhere in there.
Wow.
Watts.
Yeah, you guys should be getting close to 700 watts on peak probably with the level you're running.
Well,
Well, you know where I run it at, it's like close to 1,000.
Jeez.
Why? Because it's higher.
Yeah.
Do you run, Vince, do you run multi-PSU still for SLI, or do you just use like a 2,000 watt?
Like to run your configuration with like a mainstream CPU on air, I use one 2,000 watt.
Okay. So then for your like world record stuff, do you do multi-PSU still?
Yeah, the NVLink rig on the SR3s uses two 2,000 watt PSUs.
Oh, okay, cool.
Wow.
Damn.
That's a lot of power.
Somebody said, I like the bonk sound.
I think they're referring to when I
Yeah.
maybe that, yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
When we had our tank blowing up and making a bunch of noise one time, it kept off gassing, and so I'd come over here and hit it with a mallet too. So they started like a bonk 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 meme.
Well, 2 o'clock.
So,
Oh, that means another number for the hour. Who hasn't given one yet?
okay.
Ah, Mr. Hank Basket. Please provide us with the number for the hour. This fifth number.
You already said it. It's number 4.
Number 4. For the fifth hour, the number is 4.
And just to remind you guys, we are giving away 2 EVJ XR1s plus 2 codes for Call of Duty. And what you need to do is go to evga.com/EVJ Weekly, put in the secret word overvolt.
Under.
Over.
I thought
We
it
did
was.
undervolt. We did undervolt already.
Undervolt
Oh, I was gone.
now it's overvolt.
I think the secret word should have been higher.
Yeah.
Well, once we roll this one out, there's probably
Yeah,
a
I
chance
think-
that it will be.
I think Vince's catchphrases are, nah, dude, you gotta go higher, man. You can go higher. And then also, no, stop dicking around in desktop. You gotta go higher. Keep it hot, man. Keep it hot.
Dunsky.
Man, this one time
That's
we
gonna
were
go on the next.
overclocking. I'm sorry, go ahead.
That's gonna go on the next Kingpin shirt, no doubt.
Higher.
Higher, higher.
Higher.
Actually, you know what? I want to add that to the firmware for the OLED.
We actually have a shirt, it's an old school one that says Overclock Invitational.
That sounds like a shirt you came up with.
Yeah, it might have been. I don't remember. It was a long time ago.
Too bad Vince can't make the OLED when it crashes say go higher.
Higher.
Yeah.
Higher.
We'll have to add sound next time.
Yeah. That should be the alert beep. Higher.
Yeah.
Higher.
Should make that bonk noise when he puts down the container.
That's not LN2. That's a poor,
What is
poor
that?
air duster. It's like, that's not cold enough to be LN2. Something's wrong. Priority. Someone says that's a high priority firmware patch, Vince.
think
For the
so.
card.
I think so.
Let's see what the power says. So is the OLED I noticed reads lower, like has a lower temperature range than Precision seems to. So the OLED saying -64, is that a different thermistor or is that still the GPU dye sensor?
Could be. There's many GPU temperature measurements. You probably have a different one selected.
Okay, maybe it's the backside of the GPU or something. I think this is going to be a low score again. Whoa! Wow! What happened there?
Underscoring.
Way underscore. Is Windows?
I've got
are we
steep
still
levels
running?
of smoke going here. I feel like this has to be a good score.
What do you got going, you said?
It's like Steve levels of smoke
yeah.
suddenly. It wasn't this bad earlier.
Why is your score so low there, Steve?
I don't know. I've been moving the voltages around a lot to just try and, without changing anything else, to try and understand it.
Oh,
So like for that one,
So close.
that one I lowered MSVDD.
Keep going, man. Don't wait. Don't sit around at this time. Just go, go,
I'll
go.
do it.
My thermoses are empty. I gotta fill them.
That sucks.
Yeah, because
Nothing you
It's,
can do about that. That's why I fill about 20 of them before I start running, so I don't have to stop and fill them.
Do you still have that thing hooked up that you pull the lever and it comes out? Like, you know when you're
Yeah,
your
man.
legs
I got
messed up?
like a
Yeah.
faucet set up here. I just
there's
push
no
the
way I
button.
can like
it
keep
comes
up
out.
with this and or
The LN2 faucet. We were talking with a company about it wouldn't be too difficult, I guess, to get an LN2 tank outside of the building and run a hose into it and just have a faucet like that.
Yeah, then you
Which we
can
can-
get one of those gigantic 500, 1,000 liter tanks.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And they just come by with a truck and fill it up. You don't even have to get the door for them or anything.
Yeah, that's good.
It's still just blowing my mind watching everybody play with liquid nitrogen. Watching it.
It's a trip, isn't it?
I'm watching him
Wow.
over here pour. Steve over here just pour it out. You know, like he's an old school bartender pouring a pint of beer. And we got Jacob over here with the hose, like he's filling up a car. It's just blowing my mind.
This is for the ultimate goal of attaining high score supremacy throughout the world. Big number energy coming through right here.
Watch those opening frames, Jay.
The
Yeah, it's hard to
opening
tell.
Getting
and
water in my
closing frames
thermos.
are the most important numbers. See, Kingpin, you didn't think I was paying attention. Gotta watch the beginning frames and ending frames.
That's important, man. He knows. He's listening.
16.7 something.
See, I'm afraid that when I go home and try to overclock, mine's going to be blowing out smoke just like that, but it ain't going to be from liquid nitrogen.
It's gonna be the PWM, man.
What kind of system do you have at
Um,
home?
About to put a 3090 in it. Just what I just ordered from y'all, 1,000 watt
Yeah.
Supply, got the 10,900K and the Z490.
Dang, nice. You gonna play games with it, or is it more just for like messing around with the hardware?
Play games. I game a lot, but one thing
Nice.
I started doing, I just launched. I've been building custom gaming PCs for people. I just started my company, or just
Really?
just started official. Announced it last week, and you have to check it out. You know, I was
What's
kind of
the name?
It's HB Customs.
HB
And,
Customs.
I'm about to post my biggest build so far for that I did for the NFL player Von Miller.
Cool.
I had to learn how to water cool basically, overnight. And when you see it, I'll send them to you because I followed you. I made sure and follow GamersNexus
Yeah.
on Twitter. I'll send it to him, but I've just learned to do it. And EVGA has been an amazing partner, helping me along the way, and that's why I wasn't.
You gotta watch Jay's stuff for water cooling too. That's Jay's like home turf.
Nice. I told him, I was like, y'all gonna be getting hit up. Y'all think I was playing? Jacob used to be like, hey, because like I said, a lot of this is like learning a foreign language on the go.
Right.
But it's been pretty fun, man. I've done 17 builds now in 17 weeks.
That's pretty good. That's especially for like just getting water cooling stuff, takes a lot longer too compared to just an air cooled build. So
yeah, so like Vaughn's build is 23090s. I did Obsidian 1000D.
oh yeah.
The case was pretty massive. 32 fans.
That case is ridiculous. That might be one of the biggest cases currently on the market.
Oh, 65 pounds empty.
Oh man.
Yeah, so it's just like y'all got into this. It's something that, I've been in the game industry with different people for a while, but just throughout COVID and everything, I had to fix my computer, and my boy that was always helped me, who actually introduced me to everybody here at EVGA, couldn't come out and help me, so he kind of walked me through it, and then it just kept going from there, and I just kept learning. Then I just like, hey, might as well start my own thing.
Yeah, oh, that's awesome. I like hearing people getting into all the system building stuff. Someone is saying, who is the dude talking to you, Steve? Do you want to, I didn't have you guys piped into my stream when you did your intro. Do you want to let people on my stream know who you are?
Oh, no, just Hank Basket. I used to be, it's funny, I hate giving like intros, but Hank Basket used to play in the NFL, and then just always been a gamer, When I tell people that's who I was. I was an NFL player, but I was a gamer. I've always been a gamer, and I've just been doing stuff within this industry, making some great relationships. And then I was introduced to the EVGA team, and that's become like family. I was able to do one stream with them before, and y'all were on it. Y'all came in and talked on it, and I just want to learn. Like, this stuff is just blowing my mind. What all you can do, and it's like we were talking about earlier, those little steps you take. You just you learn something new, then you're like, oh, now I'm sitting here watching y'all do this. I don't think I'm going to get to y'all's level, but
my level is not very high, so I think
I'm over here playing mad scientist on a computer. What do you mean your level ain't that high?
Hank, real quick. Someone says, Hank worked with your mom on the AFB and NM.
Yep, back at Cannon Air Force Base in Clovis, New Mexico.
Throwing that out there. You got a familiar face in the crowd there. Throwing it out there. That's Hank Basket? Yeah, darn. Yes, that is Hank Basket. Friend to EVGA and friend to all who have kindness in their hearts.
An up-and-coming
Overclock.
So what was that score, Steve? Oh, 16-5? Okay, so we're struggling around the same area then.
Yeah, no, I'm stuck. It's not coming back up.
So you got that one good run, and then...
You still there, Vince?
Yeah, I'm here. Hey, can you see my screen?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can figure that out.
Zoom in and look at it.
I can't.
Let me open it up.
Oh, it says higher.
There's a 16-7-5-8.
Where is it?
Yeah.
That is hilarious.
That's my newest high right there. It's not beating Steve's, but...
Wait, go back.
5-8.
All right, hold up.
Oh, did your high score update?
16-7-5-8.
I'm at 2550 on the core.
I think you're 16781 before.
Yeah, that's your
that
current
right?
high score.
Oh,
Yeah.
was it?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even think I hit 16.7 yet. Shows how much I'm paying attention.
All right. Well, you're kind of back in this. Just gotta, as Vince would say, higher.
I'm trying. I'm trying to go higher.
Hey Vince, someone said in the chat I'm about to change my name to Hank Pin.
Pink Pan. Yeah, that's a good one.
Oh, someone in ours actually asked. I think you kind of answered this, Vince, but they said, "How did you go from skateboarding to overclocking?" It sounds like Quake was maybe the bridge.
UT.
UT. Yeah.
Oh, UT. That's right. Which UT?
Oh man, all of them.
99.
Yeah, I was a huge camper.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
Do you still play? Do you still play anything at all?
I still play Mortal Kombat from time to
plays 3D
time,
Mark.
but yeah, I play 3D Mark now, man.
I just got with the new launch of Shadowlands, I just got sucked back into WoW.
See, that's the part that would freak people out.
Why?
Hank Basket, former NFL, playing Warcraft.
Oh yeah, dude. So what's funny is my brother, he's older than me. He used to be a big Warcraft player. And when I was playing it in the NFL, WoW came out. But see, I'm old school. Like the only Warcraft I used to play was the original Warcraft 1, 2, and then I used to play Command and Conquer. I used to love all those. And then WoW
Command
came
Conquer
out.
was good, man.
Oh yeah.
That's what I started on.
Oh yeah, Wing Commander, all that. The game I wish I could go back and find and play, even if it was the same graphics of back then. I wish I could find the old school Doom, not Doom, but Doom, with Harkonnen and treaties. I used to love that.
Dune, D-U-N-E.
Do you mean?
Yeah.
Do you mean the strategy game, or because there was a strategy game?
Yeah.
It was made by Westwood, right? By the same company that made
Wing Commander.
Yeah.
But when WoW first came out, my brother's like, "Don't play it." I'm like, "Why?" He's like, "You won't be in the NFL." Because once you go down that dark path, and just about a year and a half ago, my brother talked me into playing it, and I thanked him after about 2 weeks. I was like, "Thank you for talking me out of playing WoW when it first came out, because I definitely wouldn't have done anything other than that." But I like playing. I like trying all different kinds of games. Fighting games, RTS, first person. Right now, I've just been on WoW and Call of Duty, Assassin's Creed.
It's funny you mentioned Dune. We have some people in chat saying, "I have Dune," and they're saying like, someone else is saying they like Dune.
You gotta be a gamer, man. You gotta try it all. You find your favorites, but you never know what's gonna be your favorite until you actually try it.
Definitely a lot of different types of genres for games. It's not like, I think you're talking about WoW. I think the that MMO style specifically doesn't seem like it's as, there was a period where there were felt like 6 or 7 MMOs coming out a year that were all the fantasy RPG style. It took a little while for the industry to get away from that, but everyone was trying to replicate WoW and EverQuest's success.
Well, yeah, it was EverQuest's success. If you compare the two, EverQuest was far more popular.
Originally, yeah.
Yeah,
Never
not so much today, but
sadly never played that one, but I've heard a lot about it. I know a lot of people that played it.
I'm getting pretty close to throwing in the towel here because I keep getting black screen now.
Vince,
Black screen.
You got some scores going now too?
Does he? What's he running?
I don't know. He has a 30 mark going.
He's also
He's
muted.
focused.
Muted.
We lost your mic, Vince.
So someone was asking
Better?
earlier.
Yeah, there you go.
Are you trying to get some secret high scores over there without anyone looking? We see you. We see you. You can't sneak that by.
I don't know if you heard what I said, Vince, but I just keep getting black screens now, so I'm starting to wind it down, I think. I mean, I got 2550 on the core, but the score was still not even my previous high at 2500.
Yeah, just to let you guys know, I tested both of those cards before I sent them. Okay.
Yeah.
They both did over 17K, and they both did 2550 plus.
Yeah, I don't get it. See, the game won't even run. It just goes black screen the second it loads 3D, and then it quits.
To go over 2550, you got to nail it on the first or second run, man. Very tricky.
Where would you suggest Jay goes from here, Vince?
To home?
I'm telling you, he will do better. He will take the card home, and I bet you within a week he'll put up over 17K. You just got to...
Well, the frustrating part is the fact that the clocks are higher than the score that's higher right now, but they're lower. That's what I'm having a hard time figuring out. It's like the clocks are up, the score is low.
Yeah, you're getting drivered.
Drivered?
Yeah.
Drivered. So it's like
for the uninitiated.
Did you just invent this? Are you trying to make this a thing, or is it already a thing?
It is a thing, man. He's getting drivered.
He's getting drivers.
Is driver? So is it a verb? Is that how you use it?
You got turned into a verb.
I driver, you driver, he, she, it drivers.
When you're overclocking, like especially with liquid nitrogen, does it come apart time after you've done so many runs where it's just like, all right, it needs to take a breather?
For sure. I'm obviously not that experienced, but the best advice I got from another overclocker was as soon as it starts acting funny, just shut it all down and clean it off. Just because he was like, that's when you start killing stuff, is when you don't understand what it's doing anymore. And it's like black screen and yeah.
When you're just you can't figure out what the problem is and you keep making that one worse while trying to correct others.
Yeah, exactly.
Are you guys using max mem?
No.
Oh, okay.
Should I? Because it was running okay, but I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, it actually boosts the score. Now you know.
Yeah.
And no one is half the battle. Yo, Joe.
So does it boost it as a secondary effect because it helps stabilize memory, or is it boosted just period? Like,
I'm not sure. I don't know the exact reason why. It just when the benchmark is forced, when the OS is forced to use a certain amount of physical memory, it's more optimized for this benchmark.
I feel like this is a lot of overclocking where it's like you don't necessarily have the exact explanation. You just know that it works.
Yep, I know that it works.
Right.
I think it's more optimized in the way it uses the memory.
I'm just surprised, Vince, that you're still able to answer these questions so clearly after being up 24 hours. By this time, I'd have been mumbling like, yeah. What's your answer? Yeah.
So, Vince, when it starts producing, it's like stable, but it's consistently producing lower results. Jay was running into this too. Is there a solution to that? Is it heat it up and bring it down again, or is it a matter of like voltage settings being too high or something normally?
The GPU boost function on these cards is really, it has a lot more depth, just generation. It goes, if the temperature is not right for the load, that can happen. There's an internal clock. There are some internal clocks that you guys will never see unless you have a special tool. So like precision won't show it. Like Jay says, I'm running 2550. Why is the score going down? Well, it's because the internal clock is a lot lower than he thinks. He might actually only be at 2400 or 2450, but precision won't show it.
Right.
So you got to watch that. And that's why I was telling you about the MS. That MS voltage is really important because if it's not right, that internal clock will change.
I see.
So, like, if you were in Jay's position right now, Vince, what would be your next steps? Like, right now, it's not even running pretty much.
Here's what I would do if I was Jay. I would shut down, take my air compressor hose, blow off everything, blow all the water out, remount it, start over, and I would pull it right down to minus 128, 129, first run. 2550 plus 1900 on the memory, plus 1900.
Yeah, but what about the voltage?
2550. I would use 1.475 volt memory, 1.2 MS VDD, and
it's
about
running now.
1.4
Well,
4-volt load line 2.
I was warming it back up some because it's at stock right now. So I was doing the windowed mode thing he told me about.
Okay.
I'm checking my temperature deltas too.
And that's what separates the very good overclockers from more less experienced guys, is that last little bit.
Right.
You know, the experience and the temperature maintenance and how fast you can pull it down. Like, I don't mess around. Like, I pull it down and I'm within like 6-7 minutes I'm benching and get my score already, and then I shut it down. I won't keep running it because.
What did you say you would do on the core and the MSVDD?
MSVDD 1.2, NVDD about 1.4 volt load line 2 or load line 3, and 1.475 frame buffer.
What about MSVDD load line?
Same. Keep it the same as NVDD.
Okay.
What is Steve's machine doing?
I don't know.
Wow.
It's painting a picture. It's beautiful.
What in the world is that thing
You
doing?
Why don't you don't like my art?
It's incredible.
Are you using
Thank
like
you.
an old school printer going each?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a
with the
dot
sprockets?
matrix LCD. You haven't heard of
With the-
this?
with the sprockets on the side?
No, it's defragging.
That's right. That's There's your max memory. I think that was actually from I don't know.
Oh,
what
see,
the
Steve
fuck
pulled out the max mem now. I'm not even hooked up to the internet.
Jay, set your max mem to 8092 in MS config.
What's the command?
Uh-oh, someone didn't
MS
post.
config. Go into the start boot up and
Right.
set the physical memory to 8092.
I just don't know how he just has all this stuff off the top of his head.
That's why he's the kingpin, not the on pin.
Yeah, but I'm trying to be Hank Pin, so I'm trying to keep up with all these numbers. I know is 8092 is the new number that's going to rattle around in my head.
That was the best blue screen I've ever seen, though.
You're empty again, Jay?
Yeah,
That was
I'm almost all
magnificent,
empty.
man.
It was funny because everybody noticed it at the same time. It was like, what is going on?
Never seen that, man. Never.
Yeah, chat was laughing at it. Got all the air going. You know, when I have a funny thing I use these for, when I was messing with the water cooled cards, and I was basically at the limit of what those cards could do. One of the things I tried to do to get the score higher, without going to technically LN2, was hold the duster upside down and spray the back of the core. It brought it down like 5 degrees.
Duster.
Yeah, the compressed air can, because you know how it's like just compressed gas in the can instead of the air compressor.
So Vince, where are you setting the memory inside of MSconfig?
You got to go into your boot up.
Advanced. I think it's startup at advanced.
When I click my mouse,
Yeah, hey, I started hearing random noises. I was like, what's that?
What's that about?
yeah, this system. I'm about to just probably call it a day because this thing is just acting really weird now. Steve and his cheats.
No,
Hey,
you
I
got,
got lucky, man. I don't know. That was
I mean,
performing
did
terribly.
you see what the ref is wearing? I don't know about any of this.
I don't know.
I feel like we should throw all these results out the door.
you
Well, I
just got to
feel like-
understand. Steve plays the game. Oh, I forgot to turn that on. Oh, wait, did they beat and then you beat him by a score. Then he's like, oh, wait, I forgot to turn this on. Every time you'd get a higher score, Steve was like, oh yeah, I forgot to plug in my computer. Nah, man. The before it gets too late, I just want to say, like, man, this has been awesome with y'all, man. I
We-
learned a lot and couldn't remember anything, but this has been one of the coolest things and like coolest experiences I've ever had, man. This
And
is
it's cool because they're using LN2, right?
ah,
You get it?
get it. All I know is everything I do in life, if I try to figure something out, the only answer is I'm just gonna yell at myself, higher.
Higher,
All right,
higher.
so in the meantime, let's see here. Let's go check out some of these donations. Okay, here we go. Rabid Canine Fiend, $6 for St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital. Thank you so much. Crow Dazzle, $10. $10 to the cats, $10 to the Huskies, and $10 to the children. Thanks, EVGA, Jay, and Steve. Stray Cat, $20. The days when you could put a quarter on the machine. I remember that. I miss those machines.
Yep.
Just putting the quarters up. Anonymous, $20. So generous. Thank you again. And Echo 45X, $20 for bringing our total so far to $2,044.77 for St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital. Thank you guys so much.
Nice.
Again, it's not too late to donate. Just go to evga.com/donate. We've got a lot of charities up there for not just EVGA's charities of St. Jude and St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital and the Cat House on the Kings, but also for JayzTwoCents charity of Husky Haven of LA, Hank Basket's charity of Griffen Gives, and Steve from GamersNexus, his charity of Cat Angels.
That's right. And
Cat Angels Pet Adoption.
yeah,
you're-
and I didn't mention this earlier. I've had it on my stream the whole time on the bottom, I think. Yeah, but we're doing a just up to $1,000 we'll match for the St. Jude donations. I think you're way past that at this point. So I'll send that in after the stream ends too.
Of course, always appreciated. Thank you so much, Steve, for your generous contributions. And again, so if anyone wants to buy anything from GamersNexus' store, I believe they are donating a portion of today's sales to our efforts today. So
Oh
again,
yeah, we've got that going too, and that's separate. So I'm just going to do up to $1,000 match for the donations, which people have already met, and then we've also got the 10% of the store revenue for the day, for the whole day. We'll go over there in addition to that.
Thank you so much for that.
I know what we're doing for the next chat. Y'all gotta
What's that?
we gotta get people in here like myself, and each one of y'all got a coach to see who really wins. Exactly how to do it with with liquid cooling and everything.
I'm down.
You got
And you got to be like one of those cooking shows, though. Y'all can't touch anything. You have to be able to sit there and say it.
this overclock is raw. Furico, $1. You guys totally need to send Steve EVGA pillows so he can sleep in the office if you'll do this again. Also, any updates?
You might need to send those to Vince, not to me. He's been awake longer.
Fair enough. Jay Painter, $4.13. Go Jays and go Steve. I support cat adoption though, so I gotta back Steve's choice here for $4.13. Bring our total for the Cat House on the Kings $966.30. And what do we have going on here?
Need more Ellen too. So filling the doer again.
Yeah, so it like completely froze and then kept going. So the score is crap, but I just want to see what happened. I had a lot of big stutters during this run.
Wow.
Yep.
It still gave you a score?
15,500. It completed though. I don't know what is happening anymore. Like I just don't know what I'm doing.
I can very much sympathize with that.
You guys, your systems are spent, I think.
Oh yeah, this is like the IO is not really responding anymore. So I think I need to, and I want to mention this for chat too.
Reading it.
Yeah. So just for chat, when we talk about like the systems are done or dead or IO is not responding, it doesn't mean that the components are dead. It just means they probably need to be broken down and dried off.
Nothing.
I feel bad for y'all because just so you know, when I start water cooling and overclocking, y'all gonna have to repeat all this, but about water cooling, liquid, not liquid nitrogen, just regular. So y'all gotta have to do this all over again. Just saying.
Down.
Do y'all think there's going to be anything to top in terms of performance liquid nitrogen?
Well,
There's liquid helium. Yeah.
Excuse me?
There's liquid helium, which is like what, minus 250, minus 260, something like that?
Yeah, it's 4 kelvins, 4 above absolute zero.
I just want to hear y'all's voice as that stuff lingers in the air when you're trying to chat. I just want to hear Vince with a fire.
More helium! More helium, please!
I got the opportunity once. AMD flew me down to Austin, Texas, and I worked with their engineers, and they brought it in. Man, you know how much 1 tank of helium is? That's the size of the one Steve has.
No.
About 4,000 or 5,000 USD.
Oh man, yeah, it's a limited resource at this point. Man. So.
Hey, I guarantee if Steve buys that one, he ain't gonna be splashing there doing a test on his arm. Hey, he gonna be sitting here like them doctors in Jurassic Park with little tweezers and tongs like this, making sure every little bit gets on there.
That's right.
Yeah.
I know Roman, one of the overclockers, their Bauer, when he used liquid helium, he was telling me that it cost them $4.40. I want to say a minute that they were running it, and I think the end cost, it was Gigabyte hosting it or G-Skill. The end cost was like $20,000 of helium to get some high score that year, 3 years ago, I think.
It just got real quiet. Did we lose sound for it? Oh, there it is.
No, we're just not used to the loving lullaby hum of Steve's fans.
Yeah, I mute my mic when I get near them.
Hey, seriously, after how long we've been on here, that's turned into like a white noise.
I know, I'm just used to it.
I'm gonna have to cut my computer on or something tonight while I go to sleep, just so I can hear that to fall asleep.
Talking about overclocking numbers and the white noise of Steve's loud fans. Lull any baby to sleep.
Steve,
yeah,
if I may, only because I want to see you break 17,000, turn off your OCPs.
I did. This is all restored to defaults because I just restarted it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, unfortunately, I already did that.
Vince, am I wrong here? But does he have to enable or disable all
Disable.
See, I remember something.
Yeah, my man.
Yeah, you need to disable, man.
I got your back, Steve.
And don't forget that MSVDD 1.2.
Yeah. I was actually, it seemed like for me, I don't know, it's behaving weird at this point, I guess. I was going to say, it seemed like it was scoring higher when I was a little lower on that, but I don't know. It's the system's been running so long now. Like I don't really know what's expected behavior and what's like gremlins in the system behavior.
You guys are you're doing a good stream here, so it's good.
We're doing this all for charity. It's just to remind everyone, ebj.com/donate. Any contributions you guys give are welcome. And wow, look at that.
Jay, is that all frozen? The outside?
Yeah, it's all frozen.
I looked up.
In fact,
I was like,
it was getting too cold. I had to put heat on it because it was running away on temperature.
That's crazy. I looked up and it was all white. I was like, did he wrap that or something?
Yes, Steve's is too. Yeah, but he's got, I think, tape on the outside too.
Oh, okay.
I do as well,
Yeah.
but this is really chilled right now.
So that thing is frozen.
Yeah, frozen solid. So when the temperature starts to go too cold, I hit it with the torch to stop it. Like I'm wrapping it in the front. That looks really cool. $16,729. I cannot get above that, like where we were. It's killing me.
Current score is 16,781.
Big crash on mine. I think it's this is actually much lower clocks than it was before. I was just trying to get it to run, so I don't know. It might need a breakdown if I want to get it working properly again.
when his fan goes quiet, I really keep checking to see if my computer broke or something.
Yeah.
Hey, that's that real awkward silence right there.
Wow.
Hey, you got to keep that fan on him. Now we're going to lose Vince. He's going to be his head down on the table asleep. Then all of a sudden, whoosh, here comes that fan again.
So Vince, that time Jay got a run done, but his
saw it.
score didn't go any higher.
I saw.
He says I'm being drivered.
Driver.
Possible he's being drivered.
Right. So.
Hey, Jay, you set all your driver settings, right?
Yep. It did reset itself once, and I caught it. But yeah, I already double checked on this boot.
Okay.
A couple of donations here. Socrates PT, $5 higher. Nereus, $25. Thanks, EVJ. Thank you. Frankie R, $10, and Stray Cat, $20. Curious, what's everyone's favorite horror movie?
All right, here's where Pete can go on for a while now.
Well, I mean, my favorite horror movie is The Witch. Love that movie. It's easy. It's a great movie. What?
Is that it? That's the end.
Well, yeah, that's it. I mean, it's a good
great
movie.
endorsement.
It's a good movie. I mean, you
Everybody
guys
was
do-
waiting for you to continue right there.
There's nothing to continue about it. It's a great
I'm
movie.
heavily into 70s and 80s slashers, so I'm a huge fan, obviously, of the Friday the 13th franchise.
Nice.
The thing is, those aren't like horror movies, though.
No, they're
because
slashers. That's why I call
they're
them
slashers. Yeah. But I mean, I love them too. I mean, I'm proud to say I've watched pretty much every slasher except Halloween. I've seen a few
You
Halloweens,
ever
but
seen
not.
Halloween?
I've seen a few Halloweens, but not all of them. Like I've seen
Oh,
like
fair.
Halloween H2O, and I think I saw like one of the middle ones, but I haven't seen the original.
What's funny is the movie that gave me horror movie that gave me the most nightmares as a kid was Maximum Overdrive by Stephen King. Because my dad had a lot of like power tools and all this, and I remember I would just go to sleep and be just having nightmares, all them power tools being locked in the garage and they just all attacking. that and Hellraiser messed me up.
Nobody
watched
ever says Christine or Cujo.
At Cujo, we had a Saint Bernard, Big George, 3 houses down from mine. They had a huge Saint Bernard, and we were so scared as kids we wouldn't even go near him.
Because of Cujo.
Yep. I remember Jaws, my dumb butt. When I was little, my dad was stationed. He had to go down. We were in Mississippi one time. It was my first time at the Gulf, and I'm from New Mexico, so we didn't have the ocean or anything like that. And I went down there, and I was dumb enough. My brother's 10 years older than me. I was like 8, 7, something like that. I watched Jaws for the first time. I go in the water the next day, and I get lit up by a jellyfish, and they said my little butt just walked on water because I thought a shark got me.
I saw someone in the YouTube chat ask, what is the appeal of slasher movies? Okay, slasher movies are not horror movies, but if you've never seen a slasher movies are pound for pound some of the most entertaining films you will ever watch.
Yeah, they're funny.
Yeah, they're fun. They are a lot of fun to watch a slasher movie.
It's like the commercial nowadays, the auto insurance one, where they're like, let's hide it, let's just get in the running car, and they're like, no, let's go hide in the tool shed. And it's the decisions sometimes that people make is like,
Oh yeah, they're just fun to watch. Like, don't act like you guys watch like nothing but great television and movies all the time. It's not true. You will watch garbage. And when it comes to slasher movies, they are again pound for pound some of the most entertaining films you will ever watch. Give them a try if you haven't.
someone just
I
said
feel a little out of place on this one because I don't think I've watched the movie in several years at this point. So,
like any
too much.
slasher, Friday the 13th,
Any-
Nightmare on Elm Street, Nightmare on Elm Street,
any
Hellraiser.
movie.
Any movie,
Period.
period.
Yeah.
You and Jacob, man.
That's what I do actually is whenever I build my computers, I put on old movies. Like went back and watched all the Terminator franchise, watched Predator. Gotta love that. I love the old school movies, man.
Yeah. So I catch a lot of flack for this one, but I love the Predator movies. I'm a huge Predator fan. When it comes to Alien vs. Predator, I'm always Predator. I did not care for the new movie at all. The Predator? I'm not a big fan of that.
Some things you just can't remake.
Yeah, right?
It's just movies you don't mess with. You know,
Predators-
like I said, I'm going off tilt, and I'm just gonna end it all if they ever try to like remake Forrest Gump or something like that.
Oh, man.
That's one of those movies you just can't touch. There's certain things you just don't touch.
You doing okay over there, Vince?
I was like, are you raising your hand, Vince?
Trying to get everyone's attention.
So where are you at,
say-
Jay? It's not-
I was
not
gonna
good.
say, sometimes you got to reboot because Port Royale is weird. If you run it, the scores sometimes will stop. So you rerun it, all of a
Right.
sudden, boom, 150 points.
I'm almost feeling like the way Steve and I should truly finale this is we both do a breakdown and then do fresh runs, just with like go for broke. And that's the way we end it. Not necessarily right this second, but that's the way we should end it. Like fresh mount,
see how this
fresh install of
fresh installed Windows.
That's a
Live Windows
breakdown
install.
for you.
I mean, sure, we could do that, I guess.
We should see who can install Windows fastest. That'll be a film.
Vince, you got to get out the was it the SR2? Is that what you did 7L on 2 pots on?
SR,
Yeah.
oh, the old one? Yeah,
SR2.
Yeah.
thing was crazy.
Time to break that out.
That's the most non-lazy system ever.
Oh man, yeah. There was, I guess, for chat to just so we showed it in one of our tours of Vince's of Kinpin's lab, but I don't remember what CPUs ran on that. Do you remember the Xeon? Was it?
5675 was it?
And then
don't
you
remember.
had Alan 2-pot even for
Jacob.
the chipset, right?
Yep.
What? Oh, yeah.
That was a fun board, man. I did the first Vantage 70K on that board. That was a big deal then. Now it's nothing.
I can get so close to
You're
my...
staying around that 16.7 though.
I know. I
Jay,
cannot-
what's your memory?
The memory's at 1800. Anything above that, and I start getting that black screen.
Yeah, I think that's your limit is 1800.
Yeah, anything above that, I was getting that crazy black screen.
Oh, that thing like got quiet. I was like, oh, is it empty?
So as they continue their efforts to reach overclocking supremacy, let's read off a couple of more donations. My NY Knowledge, $20. Steve, make sure you rip Jay at Jacob at EVJ. FTW Ultra, FTW3 Ultra always wins.
Speaking of Rip J and Rip GN, I'm really disappointed Steve didn't have time to really kind of get into the SLI competition this year.
I'm dying, man. It's too
I know,
much.
I know.
It's too much going on. Yeah, I tried. I spent like probably 2 days trying to put together a response. So I had to switch. One of my FTW3s was not a good overclocker. So switched that for a tough card, put them underwater, chilled it, everything, and they just weren't clocking high enough. Like it just wasn't gonna do it.
Well,
so.
I mean, our score when we got that 30,200 whatever. I mean, that was one of those like I'm fighting, and then suddenly a magical run, and then I
Right,
really couldn't.
and that never happens again.
We hit
Yeah.
over 30,000 like 10 times, but that 13,002 was just a loop.
Right. Yeah, I had I switched boards. I mean, it took days, and it was in the middle of review cycle, so it was like this wasn't content instead of something else. It was content instead of sleep, you know. So I had to call it quits at some point. Because I tried I tried a Threadripper board. I tried 10980XE. Tried everything.
Yeah, 10980XE was what I needed. I had to get on the native, the dual 360X,
Right.
and heavy system tuning for memory.
Question: Is it harder to overclock the SLI cards? Do you have to do like they both? You do one setting on one, and they both are like that, or you have to do one card.
Like me personally, I'll do both cards individually, and then mark which each card will go to. Put the best card in the first slot. But I don't know why it is, but maybe Vince can answer. You'll never get both cards to really run their max frequencies in SLI that they can individually.
Okay.
At least I've never been able to. There are always a few boost bins lower. I don't know if that's because of the amount of, if that's just the NVLink interface that causes them to drop or what, but I just can't.
Yeah.
Still there, Vince?
Yeah, I'm here.
Hey, chat felt like they lost you.
So what do you
No,
think,
I'm here.
Vince? Are you still? You want to still hang on here, or are you
Hell
good?
yeah, I'm hanging on.
All
Who wants
right.
to see that 17,000?
I want to see Jay take this thing.
I'm trying, man. I'm trying. I'm so close to wanting to break down again, but
What's your NVVD?
I feel like Vince is sleep talking at this point.
1.25.
He's like,
1.5.
But he
he's-
knows
what
it
is that?
so much. He's asleep. Like, hey, what's your
1.425?
memory?
Down.
At 1.4, it was crashing. I couldn't get it to go at all. I got it.
But
got
I
the front
think I think what you're running into is you're probably running into you're getting drivered, and if you lower the voltage, you will see the efficiency actually go up.
Yeah, so we're back to black screen.
Hey, Steve, you want to know
I was-
how I
I mean,
know
I was-
Vince is? You want to know how I know he's tired? He just said lower 3 times.
So at 140, I couldn't get these. I couldn't get it to run. Period.
let me interrupt to address this. There's this one dude in chat who's like, Steve is running out of oxygen. We're in a giant room and there's ventilation, so we're good. Thank you very much. Just
Wait,
wanna-
he's not concerned about my oxygen? What the hell?
I think Jay's in a smaller room than him.
I don't know. This room's fine and small. It's plain size, big. Yeah, we're good.
So Vince, I know it's super late. If whenever you are good, just let us know.
I'm cool.
All right.
He wants 17,000. He ain't moving.
I know what Vince's position is right now. He thinks I'm wasting my time by not breaking this down and remounting again. You know, that's exactly what he's thinking. Because I'm getting the same black screen over and over. So I've got to reboot now because, like he said, Port Royal, once you get these weird crashes, they sometimes persist until you restart. But I also remember Vince saying sometimes, too, when you've got the overclocks, don't restart. So, but that's more CPU, huh?
Port Royale's weird, man. Like, if I run it, I'll notice that the scores will sort of peter off, and then if I reboot Windows, it's like it will sort of like freshen up, come back.
Where were you saying to change my MS config for memory? I've never done that for the OS before.
It's under advanced, startup and advanced, I think.
Yeah, MS config, startup, boot, advanced options, and then you can set the memory right there.
Oh, there we go. What was it? The number? 8 what?
Just set like 8,000. That's fine.
Nice.
That'll give you a little boost in the benchmark.
Is that just with the efficiency of the RAM utilization for the system?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Also, do you have HT enabled?
No.
Hmm.
I'm running. My best scores were always with the 10900K with hyperthreading off.
Yeah, same here. I run it 1010.
The same thing with the 10980XE. When we did our SLI scores, we dropped it down to 10 cores, no hyperthreading, and then we ran like 5.3 on the core. That seemed to be the best like middle ground. And then, like I said, I did a lot of memory tuning.
I think your system's okay. That's not where the problem is.
Yeah, I spent all day yesterday getting the memory and stuff on the CPU dialed in, so I don't think I'm getting any sort of weird memory bugs. I'm starting to wonder if I should try lower than 1800 clock on the VRAM though.
You could, like my world record card, well, the previous world record card, it could do plus 2100 offset, man, and it will pass. But
it
even
wasn't a good score, right?
it's horrible. Plus 2000, well, the score
Yeah.
will go up. Plus 1900, the score will go up even higher, and that was where the sweet spot was.
So my max score that I got so far today was with it at 1600.
Well, maybe you should go back.
Yeah, I think I'm going to. I want to see. I've got the core, like you said, it's probably being drivered and not really running at the speed. But what was it? 2565 right now. Seems to be when I play around with the memory is where I get the black screen, obviously, and then it just CTDs or KTD, whatever.
Do you guys remember that program called Smash Clocks?
Mm-mm.
Did you ever hear of it?
Never heard of it.
It's an old NVIDIA utility. You can learn a lot about video cards by using that utility.
It still works today?
Yeah, I use it for monitoring some stuff on this card.
Oh.
You can see some of those internal clocks.
Smash clocks.
Yep. That's a little cookie I gave for the audience.
Well, you want to give away we had 2 XR1s plus a Call of Duty code.
So let's do this thing. So it was your last chance to go to, and feel a little bit unfair because I haven't had the secret word. Oh boy, I'll actually move with the thing. The secret word was. Come on. There you go. Overvolt. We're giving away now, so too late. Do it.
Somebody said, "Is Steve done?" He is
No, I'm rebuilding it.
rebuilding it.
There's a bunch of ice in the socket.
While they do that, Jacob, let's give this away.
All right, so we're gonna do. So we had 2 EVGA XR1s, which is a brand new capture card, external capture device from EVGA, and we got 2 of those. Plus, we have 2 Call of Duty Cold War codes.
Sorry if I'm interrupting you guys. I just lost audio to my earpiece, so give me a few minutes to figure that out. But
All right,
keep going though.
You can do it from there.
Yeah. So while Jacob steps out for a few seconds and Steve tries to get his earpiece going, let's pick ourselves a wiener.
Yeah, Steve, I'm gonna warm up too. I think we'll both restart with new mounts.
Start fresh, man. Start
Yeah.
straight fresh. You might get it first run.
It crashed on the top-down view where the FPS spikes real high. It's crashing there every time.
So what should we give away first, the Call of Duty codes or the XR1s? And I hear you, Hank. This room is absolutely freezing.
Hey, every time I come back in the room, I got another layer of some kind on.
I know it's cold in here.
Don't walk out there because it's like 10 degrees different.
Every time.
Okay, so let's do the I'm seeing XR1. So let's do the XR1s first. So for the XR1. No, got an hour if you want. There's actually no end time. We can go as long as. I mean, we can go as long as you want.
Man,
I mean,
it's hot
you know,
here.
It's
freezing
in here.
It's hot as hell in here, man.
Hey,
Absolutely.
can I get like a snow backdrop on the on my green screen? Nah, I'm good. I know when I went over there earlier, I was like, good Lord. And you walk out that door to go to the bathroom and you come back in, you're like, God.
Oh yeah. You know,
No. We need them numbers, man. We got to
That's
get
true.
17,000.
All right, so let us give away some XR1. So these are for the XR1. So the secret word was overvolt, and our wieners are Canubin and Slipstream 11148. Congratulations, you guys are wieners of the EVGA XR1. But that's not all. We've got Call of Duty codes to give away, and we're giving away 2, right, Jacob? And he's ignoring me. Jacob, 2, right? Call of Duties. Okay.
Hey, Jay, why don't you check your mount, man?
Hey, Jay, Vince said check your mount. He said he's going to remount it.
Right, so this is for Call of Duty Cold War.
Yeah, that tiredness is really starting to get to Vince, though. He went with the backwards hat like over the top.
I'm ready for that 17K, man. Still waiting.
So Jay is going to be breaking down here now and then remounting it, and this probably will be the last run, I think. Final hurrah.
It's putting it all on black. And speaking of...
And
Yeah.
What is Steve doing over here?
That's Steve's Easy Bake Oven, man. He's baking his card.
That's what I'm trying to figure out over there.
All right, so...
That looks like a fire hazard. I'm just going to say.
Now we figured out the secret to success. Blue tape again.
Yeah, the blue tape.
Hey, I'm starting to realize that everywhere around Steve's work area, he's going to have blue tape somewhere.
So for the Call of Duty game codes, here are our wieners. It is Capo and regular Mick, congratulations. You have won the Call of Duty Cold War game code. So thank you guys for participating. That's it for our secret word for now. And in about 4 minutes, we will have another secret number.
Somebody said, what is Kingpin score? So single card Kingpin score on 30 mark Port Royale is 17,956.
It's not fair. Ow.
Oh,
Be careful with that blowtorch, man.
The only thing I'm burning is my hopes and dreams.
That's a depressing way of putting it.
It always happens. You get your best scores early, and then you just novice like us just keeps chasing it. And we're stubborn and refuse to, spend 2 hours chasing it instead of 30 minutes to tear down and try it again. And then we just realized I might be about out of KPX.
By the way, Slipstream did not win twice. How it works is that the first two were for XR1s and the second two were for Call of Duty. That's why I didn't read the first two names off the second time. Because that was all for the same secret word. So that ends the secret word for now. We will have another secret word, I don't know, shortly.
I just want to remind you guys also, evj.com/donate is where you can donate to a variety of different causes that we have going on. We are raising money for St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital as well. So feel free to donate anything you can, or you can hit !donate if you're in the EVJ Twitch chat. Can you bring up this screen?
What screen? Oh, yeah. Right here.
I just want to let you guys know also.
Where'd that go?
Yeah, the floating bodies of. Oh, there we go.
Well,
That's odd. Well, hold on. Let's go back over here until I can figure that out.
I just want to remind you guys, in case you missed it, the EVJ XR1, we have a special promotion going on for a couple more hours at evj.com. If you use let me pull up the code here. Here it is. All right, if you can type !XR1 if you're in the EVJ Twitch chat, or you can use the coupon code XR1 EVJ Stream. You get 20% off an EVJ XR1. EVJ XR1 is external USB capture device that we launched recently, and we're using for this stream as well. So you can get that 20% off. Also, if you go to evj.com, you click on the bundles section, there are a variety of different bundles for. Hit the transition button.
I mean, no.
Okay, there's a variety of different bundles that are going on with the EVJ XR1 as well, so you can check that out at the EVJ website.
And we are at the top of the hour. Who hasn't given out a secret number yet? Jacob, have you done a secret number yet?
Yeah, I gave one out already.
This is the first one.
Here. So, how about this? For the secret number for this hour, it will be the number 1.
I'm just watching water just drip all over Steve's card, and I'm just like, what is going on?
He's melting it.
Yeah, since there's no power running through it, it won't hurt it.
It's
Somebody
still
asked.
Water on the card is blowing my mind.
Somebody asked, what is the secret word for? So we are giving away a secret number every hour, and at the end, what was that? Something blow up?
Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Oh my god.
I might be missing a little arm hair though.
Okay, please don't catch on fire. I don't think your community will ever thank EVJ, will ever forgive EVJ if Jay burns up live on EVJ stream.
Could you imagine if they thanked us for
they
that?
would
I mean,
pay you to see that. What are you talking about? Smells like a barbecue over here now.
Did you cinch my table?
No, I singed my arm.
Okay. As long as the table is okay.
Your table's fine, I promise.
So who would have known the secret to overclocking
I can
is
smell it now.
Hey, extreme heat and extreme cold. Yeah.
At the same time.
I'm
Oh yeah, I
sure
smell it.
You smell it, right?
I can smell it.
It smells like a barbecue. That's my arm. We're fine.
I think Vince is asleep on the floor.
So for anyone on
there
the
he
chat
is.
that was watching that, this was on its side as I was hitting it with the torch, but I wasn't paying attention. I was listening to you guys talk and I realized it wasn't flamed. So when I relit it, that was all full of gas and then it all blew out like an afterburner against my arm.
Did we have that? Was that camera on when that happened?
He did it again? We were all
This time it
taking
went to
bets
my
before
eyebrow.
the event if it would happen again.
It was a big one too. They smell it across the room.
Yeah,
like
we could smell
my
it.
my arm barbecued.
Oh,
What's Steve doing over there?
Yeah.
Anyone know what
It is
Steve's doing
super
over there?
strong in here.
Some voodoo, man.
Is this Steve's ritual to get a higher score?
Yeah, I'm not even. Oh, there's so much water pouring out of this. Look at that. I'm not even kidding, Vince. I like singed a patch of no hair on my arm.
You probably had so much ice inside your pot, man. It wasn't cooling good enough.
Yeah, you just see all that poured out.
Yeah. That's why I got this big compressor here.
Mm-hmm. I have a compressor, just not here.
Yeah.
I'm at a bit of a disadvantage for equipment by coming here.
No, it makes you a skilled professional if you can work with less.
I mean, look how fast Steve can warm up his card and stuff with the heat gun and all that. I don't have any of that. I'm not going to point the torch at the card.
That's what he just did. Oh yeah, true.
I use the heat gun.
Yeah. I was gonna say he used the heat gun. You need more Vaseline.
Steve does use a lot. Let me.
He slapped that on there
He
earlier.
slathered it. Yeah, that looked like
Hey,
it looked like a Krispy Kreme donut.
Let's see that contact. Let's see that contact. Zoom in. I'll tell you if it's good or not.
Hold up the card.
Hell no, that's not good. Look at the bottom.
You
see?
didn't get to see mine, but both times it was like where it looks like a little canyon was just barely around the edges, and then the rest was perfectly flat.
Yeah, see, Steve only got the good contact on the top half of the GPU.
Well, don't tell him that. He's not listening. So
He's not earned this knowledge.
Hey, that's probably where that
How's
that
Jay's
little bit of
contact
angle was. Remember, you talked about it earlier, Vince. It wasn't
Yeah.
that one screw was higher.
Yeah, exactly, man. He was tilted up.
Stuff.
You see this one a little bit better. Can you zoom in on that?
Yeah, let me get that shot here.
I was testing a card earlier today. See that? Shit. Oh, okay.
There you go.
Sorry.
Yeah. Well, basically, there's no paste like in
yeah,
the,
that's
on the
exactly
whole
what mine
center.
looked like. It was like in the center, it was super thin like that, and then it just had a ridge around it. There was no like weird wrinkles where there was a gap.
Yeah, you don't want any thermal paste left between those surfaces. It's got to all push out.
Yeah.
Sweet. They said Hank Pym I should join y'all permanently. I'm about to start doing this with y'all.
Yeah, Vince, what happened to your long hair? Someone said they miss your long hair.
My samurai style, long hair.
Yeah.
Actually,
My-
you know, Vince. As long as I've known you, I don't think I've ever seen you with long hair. When was this period of Vinceness?
because I knew I was going to be on Steve's channel, so I purposely grew it out just so I could do the video with him. We could both have long hair.
Nice. You look like a hair metal band.
Yeah, that's what people were saying. It was pretty funny, the comments we were getting.
Somebody said, what team did Hank play for? A couple, right?
The Eagles, the Vikings, and the Colts.
Does Vince speak Taiwanese?
Not as good as Steve.
Yeah.
That's saying something
Steve-
because you're in Taiwan.
Steve's good at Chinese, actually. No, man, I don't know any Chinese. I can just like tell the cab driver, take me there, take me there. And I'll be like, left turn, right turn, go straight, left turn. But my Chinese sucks, man. I never learned.
I know, shishé.
Yeah,
That's about the extent, I think.
That was absolutely marvelous, Jacob.
Hey, what else?
Absolutely marvelous. What else you got? What else are you gonna say that's gonna get us thrown off the air?
About it.
All I know is like I'm over here. We indoors, and I'm over here trying to warm up my hands.
It's absolutely freezing in this room.
It's amazing.
Oh, somebody said Steve is charging his headphones. They died. Jay's still going though. It's pretty good. Oh, but Steve had a earbud, right? Or something?
Yeah.
Just see water just spilling everywhere, and I'm just like, how?
So is there actually a lot of pro athletes that are secretly huge gamers? I figure as the generations
It's not a
go,
secret no more.
yeah,
I mean,
as the generations go on, like just gaming is just part of everyone now.
I've been telling this, I mean, like for years that's all we used to do. Like the players lounge. So like in between practice or after meetings or something like that. I mean, guys would hang around there after workouts and sit there and game with each other. Guys, now you look at the way everything's going, the way streaming is growing. There's so many more people streaming, and that's what I've been trying to help do is get athletes more comfortable and acclimated within the gaming industry. So I've been doing a lot of help with that. But I tell people just because they're professional athletes doesn't mean they don't game. I mean, everybody games.
Everybody games.
Or they use liquid nitrogen and play around with computers. One or the other.
I mean, this is kind of a game. I mean, we got scores and everything, right? Kind of a sport, really.
Yeah, pretty much. Like you said, like we were talking before, Vince used to play UT, and now he plays 3D Mark. So
I see people talking about Henry Cavill building his own PC. Yeah, he built his with his shirt off. That's what that one was like. That's where I got to get. I got to get to where I do like the whole YouTube of the builds and everything like that. It's just I get so focused on how to forget to even say anything to the video or anything like that.
Okay, so someone's asking about the scores. Here's the current scores with JayzTwoCents at 16,781 and GamersNexus at 16,880. They are going for one last hurrah. They are cleaning off the cards, remounting, and they're going to go for one last push at overclocking glory.
I thought one of Jay's last ones was 16,792.
Oh, you're right. It was 16,999. I better change that right now.
But those scores are
No,
really close.
92, not 81.
Those scores are really close. So who had the higher GPU clock though? What was your?
I had the higher clock. I was at 2565.
So you were running at what? And what was he at?
I only saw him go to like 2505. When I looked at his screen when he was getting those scores, I saw him click in 2505. So I have an efficiency issue somewhere.
Yeah.
Vince, quick question. So do you have like, as you've been rattling off all the numbers for with them doing liquid nitrogen, do you have the numbers like memorized in your head for people doing with water and then just people doing just normal overclocking? Do you have all that like memorized?
Yeah, I kind of know what the card needs for normal water cooling.
But I mean, just basic without anything, because I'm just trying to ask. So when I go home tonight, I know what to do.
When
You got
take
the
that
LN2
Kingpin
tank
card home,
ready at your door? Did you sign for it yet?
You can take
wants
this
to
one
know-
home after.
he wants to know how to clock that card when he takes it home, right?
Yeah, my neighbor's gonna be like suspicious. Like, what is all this he's getting delivered at his house?
It's
You're
big
gonna
old,
end up on a watch list.
Exactly.
this big old tank of chemicals showing up at your house in the middle of the night. That's not suspicious at all. Take it to the back.
And then
I
me
gotta wonder-
me working in the garage in the middle of the night. All the neighbors hear is higher. They just hear me yelling higher.
Hey, so what has taken him so long over there? I'm remounted. And
He has to rewrap. He's wrapping
I
the
don't
baby
know.
right now.
He's swaddling it.
He's
Yeah.
swaddling it. Yeah.
Oh, I can trash talk when my score's higher.
Hey, we need to let him know that Pampers makes good diapers. So send him
Yeah,
a case of
Pampers
those.
sponsorship. He hasn't even mounted the card on there yet.
I think he's being distracted by his stream.
He had his easy bake oven going.
Yeah, but you look at everything that was around. All that whatever he's wrapping it in is soaked.
Well,
Hey,
yeah,
Jacob.
I had to change on mine too.
Can I give
Go.
away one XR1?
Yeah.
Can I give away one? I want to have a trivia question.
All right. I mean,
So how do you want to do it? They have to have the correct answer.
Have to have the correct answer, and it's the first person to answer in the chat.
Oh boy. That's hard
first
to do.
person to answer in the chat's not going to work, but first person to. The rough part is they could just Google it.
No, just have them out of the people who select the correct answers. The answer we can pick out of that random. Do it as a secret word.
Well, with all of us watching chat, we can see who's the first one to put it in there.
Oh no, that has got us into several controversial moments.
Yeah,
try
because
to pick it
it
up.
doesn't sync up all the time.
Yeah.
So let's do it this way. Let's do it this way, Vince. Let's do a trivia, okay? And you have to put the correct answer in at evj.com/EVJ Weekly, and we will pick somebody random who got the correct answer on that list. Does that work, Vince?
Yeah, sure.
All right. All right. So what's the question?
Okay. Well, I used to have a coworker named Ilya Semenko.
Yep.
And the question is, where is he from?
Okay,
Originally.
so Ilya, if you know the answer, go to evga.com/EVJ Weekly. Be logged into your evga.com account.
Wait, I think we died.
Kidding me?
Our stream died.
All right.
Just during my trivia?
Yeah.
We don't know
Oh,
when.
it's my big moment, man.
So you might have to ask. You might have to ask the question again.
Oh, the stream died right during the lather of the lube again.
It's too hot for Twitch, man. Twitch
So
doesn't
here's
have
the
Twitch
question.
doesn't have
Hey,
Twitch.
I'm gonna call Steve the Bob Ross of lubing up graphics cards.
Hell yeah. That's
Yeah, let's
Bob
get a
Ross.
little happy lube over here. We need something, man. And look at this connection over here. Let's give this a happy connection.
So how specific do they have to be about where he is? Because I mean, is it like
He wants to know the hospital.
like city or like country or what are we talking?
Country. I think
Country.
most people will get it wrong.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Go to evga.com/EVGA Weekly. Be logged into your EVGA account and enter in where you think Kingpin's coworker Ilya.
Can you repeat the question again? Because I think it went down for some people.
Okay, the question is, I used to have he's gone now, but I used to have a coworker who worked in this lab with me. His name was Ilya Semenko. And I want, the question is, what country is he from?
There you go. So go to evga.com/EVGA Weekly. Be logged into your evga.com account. Enter in where you think he came from. What country?
He just texted me, man. He's watching the stream.
What do you say?
Well, don't tell him the answer.
Hey, this room is finally hitting from all these fingers I destroyed playing football. My arthritis over here. I'm trying to warm up my hands. I'm over here sitting on them. Oh my God.
Yes, put it in as a secret word. Put in the country that he's from. What
Can
did
you
he
repeat-
tell? What did he tell you? Why are you saying talking about me on stream?
He just said
Hey.
trivia questions, ha.
Peter, look at this one. This is the worst finger. Like this one right here
Oh,
doesn't have any.
jeez. You poor man.
That one right there, the arthritis, and this one, whoo, right now.
I'm glad I can't see.
Yeah. That poor man's hands.
Oh, you look at that. That's as straight as that one goes. Oh, the camera's over there.
All right, here we go.
No gang signs on our stream, please.
He said no kick slides.
So how long do you want to give him to put the correct answer in?
I'm very Google scared here, so I think the sooner we pick the winner, the better. This will be for an XR1.
Okay. So I don't know what the answer is. So
So Kingpin, either you text Jacob or you can
text
put it
me
in.
text it to me. Text me the
The
correct
answer?
answer. Yeah,
Yeah.
text it to me.
You know the answer, man.
Well, I want to
Apparently
make sure.
does.
I want to make sure
Okay.
I got it right.
All right, I'm gonna text it to you.
Hey, yeah, go in and text me too, so I can hit you up at 5 a.m. tomorrow about overclocking.
I'm actually genuinely interested in finding the
Okay.
answer too.
Oh my.
All right, you ready?
I'm ready.
So
All right.
Somebody
I
got
saw-
it. There's
I
a
think I
couple
saw-
people get
yeah,
it.
I think
Yeah.
I saw a few people. Yeah.
Okay, this is for an EVJ XR1, and we already have a winner. So, you ready?
I am ready.
It's an NVIDIA stop code.
What?
I was got a blue screen with like an NVIDIA code.
Okay,
All right.
we have a winner. Winner,
No.
winner, chicken dinner.
No, this was for an EVGA XR1. The answer was the Ukraine.
Mhm.
And here is our winner. Okay, that's not correct.
Why did you do that?
Did you hit complete on the thing?
Yeah. Right again.
Okay, try it again. That's still not correct. Try that again.
Is it because this?
Maybe. Yeah, set that off.
I didn't think this had to be there, did it? Right.
All right, let's try that again.
There
Okay,
you go.
there you go. Alan Denton 92. Congratulations. You're gonna have to switch off that so I can press the button. You are the winner. Congratulations. You are the winner of the EVGA XR1. Congratulations.
So let's see how many people got it correct. So, quite a few.
Right, a few.
Let's see how many people got it incorrect.
Okay, here we go. This is the money one.
Okay, what's the most incorrect answer you can think
I
of?
figure people thought it was Russia.
I saw Kazakhstan as one.
It's not Russia.
Yeah,
Yeah, there was
Yeah,
a lot
quite-
of Russia.
there was a lot of Russia. Yeah. Try Kazakhstan. Try spelling Kazakhstan.
No, I can't even spell that. So.
I didn't think so.
How about Canada?
That's just pathetic.
If anyone.
That was also a
You-
pathetic spelling of Canada as well.
Yeah, twice.
Okay, there is quite a few Canadas actually.
Oh my goodness! Come on, guys. I mean, you know what? That's why you can't trust everything you Google, everyone.
Canada.
Google is not your friend.
He's closer to you guys right now than he is to me.
There's some China in there.
Some people are apparently just guessing. Jacob is just entering random countries throughout the
I
world.
saw Mexico on there.
Mexico.
Yeah, people put Mexico.
Nobody put North Korea. There was a couple of Koreas, a couple of Mexico. So the correct answer was Ukraine.
Ukraine. So congratulations to. No, not that. I think it was like Alan Denton, 92. Congratulations.
Bob Ross is still over there, trying to deliver the baby.
So where are you
No,
at,
no,
Jay? Are you
no,
already up?
The
Well,
baby's
I got
delivered,
something.
but there's
I got something really weird happening with the max memory, like Vince had me do. Like even though I'll type in 8,000, it'll reboot and say like 373. So it's ignoring what we put in, which is really weird.
the baby's delivered, but apparently there's issues with it.
Hey, let's see if he does the thumb approach. You watching?
Oh, of course he is.
Oh, there's
yeah.
the thumb. There's the thumb.
There it is.
Doing
There it is.
He's doing it. I love
Let's
the
see if he
fact
gets
that
a flush mount this time.
I like how he can't respond to us. It feels like we're like sneaking in and watching him. And he doesn't.
Hey, but he's holding it the wrong way. You said to hold it this way, like
Yep.
grab it
You
like
gotta
that.
be
Well,
like,
he also
gotta
let
be
go
like
of it
this.
while I was tightening it.
Nope. See, he can do it. If Kingpin can do it like that, anybody can.
Oh man. His failure will taste so sweet at the end.
No, we have to watch those screws. All right, this one down here on the bottom right is kind of short.
Oh man. What an
okay.
what a
Okay.
rookie maneuver. An amateur.
Oh, no. Oh, see, he's tightening that one down. Oh, now the bottom left is too short. That's the same one that was a little bit shorter last time. See?
Yeah. Yep.
Yep, the
I-
bottom left is short. Oh, he's looking though.
He
looking.
knows we're watching. Hi.
Hey, he's looking. Nope. Go get the bottom left.
He's
Bottom
low.
left.
He's low. Yeah, he's too high on that bottom left.
No,
Speaking
he's
of-
got to go down. Come on.
That one looks low right
He can't
there.
tighten it up more.
Hey Jay, speaking of slashers, this is like people like telling the screen like,
Yeah.
no, don't go in that room. Don't go in that room.
Go up the stairs.
Yeah,
Go out the door.
like we're watching a game show. Door two. Door
Number four.
two.
Number four.
Oh, see his diaper. His diaper is what's not allowing this bottom left to get it done. He needs to fold back that diaper a little.
Team EVJ, why is it so cold in your studio? Because we've got some of the coolest cats around in here right now. And me and Jacob nerding it up.
We have some of the coolest cats.
Big number 3, my lord. I remember that. I love Shrek, one of my all-time favorite movies. Nice. I like that, Andre. $29.99.
So where are you at, Jay? Is it up and
I'm
running?
bringing the pot temp down.
Okay.
With your
And then-
bubbling brew.
So
So
if this was
Yeah,
a
we
race,
changed
you would have
beer.
won already, Jay.
I think we have to give it to Jay. He wins. Or does.
With how many times he's mounted pots, I'm surprised it's taken him this long to dry. Because I mean, mine was completely room temp and dry.
Room temperature.
Yeah.
It was freezing.
Hey, that's really hot compared to where it was.
Fair.
No, hey, he made sure that swaddle was extra nice. Like he had like the in-laws coming in, so he wanted to make sure that swaddle was extra nice. He knew Kingpin was watching. He's like, man, let me wrap this high and tight. I mean, that's how it is as a parent. That's like the first time you try to swaddle your newborn. You all over the place.
Nissim Mathis says, honestly, y'all having fun MCs plus Steve plus Jay plus the Kingpin makes this absolutely brilliant. So by fun MCs, he's definitely not talking, or they are definitely not talking about me or Peter.
What? What? How dare you? Ban that person. I never want to see them in our chat again.
Thank you guys so much. This was a lot of prep actually, and I definitely want to thank. I don't think Steve can hear me, but definitely want to thank Steve, both Steve and Jay and Vince for putting in extra
Especially
hours.
Vince, considering he's been up for like 2 days now.
Yeah, especially Vince. Especially Jay and Steve too, because this was a pretty busy week for PC hardware. So the fact that they were able to take a few hours out and do this,
it was
good.
nice to change pace for a little bit.
I'm telling y'all watch Vince right now. As soon as they start lighting up and getting them numbers, he's gonna be just like at a ball game again. He's gonna be up pacing, and he getting ready like there.
Yeah. He knows. I already feel it. I seen Jay's getting ready now.
Yeah, because hey, when y'all started breaking down, Vince like, all right, I'm gonna close these eyes for about 5 minutes. I swear, when he got up and left, he just laid down on the floor. That's what we used to do during meetings. If I got so good at taking a quick nap, if we had a 5-minute break in meetings, I could take a 4-minute nap.
That's incredible.
Oh man, those like training camp, that was like one of the hardest parts, was those like 6 to 11 o'clock at night meetings after 3 days that day. Oh my God. And then you got fined for falling asleep.
Wow.
What's the dollar value of the LN2 use so far? I don't know about use so far, but I can tell you the entire thing was like
Over
700.
1,000. Yeah.
Was it?
No, wait, you got to factor in region. So if it's California, you're looking at about 5,000.
Come on. Same
What happened?
spot every time, and the stupid top-down shot when the FPS shoots up, it crashes every time. Same spot. Losing my mind here.
See that classified tool.
It's exactly where he told me to put it last time.
Did you torch your pot, Jay? I didn't see you do it.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Oh, you mean since I did the
Yeah.
bring the temp back down? No, I
Yeah.
mean I had ice in there, but you want me to hit it again?
Yeah, because the kind of temperature control that you need for the GPU, you really need to be hovering over the pot all the time. Splash, 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 like little tiny splashes.
Well, the pot was full, so maybe it wasn't low enough in temp. I mean, it was at minus 120, but maybe the pot itself wasn't transferring that to the GPU. Or should I
Maybe
say-
not at that exact moment when it spiked.
Did he disable the thingy thing? That's
Yeah.
what we forgot.
The thing is, eh?
Thingy thing.
Oh yeah, he's got to disable that one part. Got to make sure that settings is disabled. I love that they call Steve Tech Jesus. This is I'm loving that. That's hilarious.
Yeah, and during this competition, I always call myself Tech Judas.
Still hanging in there, Vince?
Yeah, I'm good, man.
All right.
All right, if you show my screen, this is the these are the settings.
Let's see what Jay's got going on over there.
Oh,
What?
what's going on there?
Wow,
Oh boy.
my screen doesn't look like that, I promise.
Oh, okay.
This could be on our side. Hold on.
I was gonna say maybe time to wrap it up. If your screen looks like that.
No.
Someone said that looks promising.
Anyway, VDD is at or NVDD is at 1.4 Frame buffer is at 1.45. MS is at 1.2. 1,000 kilohertz on both
You would say
sliders.
it's lower on one of them.
Lower the NVDD a little bit.
To like what, 138?
Like between 135 and 1.4. I think you're probably getting some throttling closer to 1.4.
So go like 135?
Yeah.
Because my best score so far was at 1.375. So try 1.35?
Yeah. Try 1.35, and then if you see like a slight improvement, try 1.375.
Okay.
Vince, I don't know how you're just not rambling off crazy numbers right now, how tired you are.
All right, we got your screen fixed there, Jay.
Oh,
The fact
good.
that he's tired, man, he's just on autopilot.
Yeah, like these numbers are embedded in his brain. Because like you can ask him a simple question right now, he'd probably mess that all up. You ask him something about these numbers, he's like, yeah, let me get that, carry the 3, yep.
Jacob is in the other room putting on another layer of clothing. I feel like it. It's honestly, it's cold.
I'm about to go get that blowtorch over here and roast my toes.
And then temperature target should be what, minus 120? Or is that too cold?
I would say even colder. Like try to get close to minus 130 as possible,
All right.
and keep it there. Keep a really tight range on your temps. Don't let it warm up to 115 and then back.
Compared to 2080 Ti when you were teaching me, this temperature is harder. Like once it starts to come up or stops, it's like hard to make it come back down again.
It bucks, man. It's a lot of power on this card. It's different than 2080 Ti.
Got a question for Vince. What is your favorite food in Taiwan?
Gumbao Jiding. It's like
What'd you call me?
it's like this spicy chicken and peanuts dish. It's really good.
How long have you been there?
I've been here for
McDonald's?
they have it. I've been here since 2011.
Wow.
People saying McDonald's is a joke. That's actually legit. When I went to London, first thing I did, I went to McDonald's. Not because that's like authentic English food or anything, but the first thing you do when you land in another country is you need a litmus. You need to know what their living is like compared to yours. So you get the same thing that you got in your country compared to how they do that exact same thing in their country, and just see the difference. And let me tell you, London's McDonald's are weird.
McDonald's in Taiwan has chicken. Like, you can get chicken. I'm not saying chicken nuggets. I mean like a full chicken wing.
We used to have chicken wings at McDonald's. They were called Mighty Wings, and they were amazing. I would go from McDonald's to McDonald's trying to find these Mighty Wings.
How are you doing on L2 over there?
That didn't look good.
Yeah, that looked bad.
My thermoses are low, but again, when I pull the voltages down like he's telling me, it won't run.
Any advice here, Vince? Let me fill up your
sort
thermoses.
of, I think he's sort of stuck between the losing efficiency and the stability.
Well, I mean, like the fact that the voltage that you're recommending with the clocks I'm doing just won't run. Like you can see, it just straight up instantly crashes.
Which clock was your best run at?
Like 2490 something.
So why are you trying to run a higher clock?
I'm just at 2505.
Oh, that's not that much higher.
Yeah, it's one bin.
Yeah, it's like half a delta. What voltage was the 2490 at?
1.375. And you had me at 1.35 right now. And then, but my RAM right now is at 1700, and that run was like 1600 or 1500. It was a lower RAM.
Why don't you do this? Why don't you?
It was also at minus 80.
Yeah, that's not good. Let it warm up again, and then start off right where you left off. Same clock on memory, same clock on core, same voltages, same everything. Okay.
Yeah, and that's what I have saved right now. So it's the 1.375 volts on NV, FB 1.45, MSV is at 1.2, and then level 2 on both, OCP disabled, and 1,000 kilohertz on both. That's
Maybe-
where I had my best run.
You could try like 137. You could try 1375 with load line 1. Try that.
Okay. All right.
Hey, has anybody checked on Tech Jesus in a while? Anybody got his number?
We saw the swaddling earlier, but
How's about,
man,
I got to
man
jump?
was-
Now we're just sitting
I
here
thought you
staring
spilled
at
it.
the
I was like, am I
baby's
gonna have to
butt.
jump?
Got question, Hank. Any stories about players giving each other grief over Madden stats?
Oh yeah, I used to hear a lot of people complain about their Madden rankings.
Who
Well,
who decides the Madden rankings, and what is the criteria for these judgments being made on
Well,
their behalf?
I had heard that they actually have people from Madden that go to the games and will sit there and watch and can base it up or down. But if you're like not one of the top players, like one thing that I didn't understand on my Madden ranking when I was playing was my jump was like a 71. I was like, how was my jump a 71 when I graduated high school? I was the top ranked high jumper in the country. I was like, jumping is what I could do, and I was like, you gonna give me a 70?
Guess they just weren't aware of that fact.
And it's I think Ocho Cinco now. Madden's using him to help with the Madden ratings. So now I guess a lot of the questions are getting directed towards him. Yeah, that's what I said. You better check on Take Jesus. I had to shoot him a call because we're sitting there. He swaddled the baby, and now we're just sitting there staring at the baby. Yeah.
Doesn't count if he does it off screen.
Where'd he go?
Great question. Is he? Hold on. Let me look into this.
Is this? Let's see his stream. Is this still going? Oh yeah, his stream just has a card as well. Yeah, see.
This is my chance.
Well, it looks like it's a forfeit, so it looks like the side of good is won yet again.
I think Jay's definitely still got a chance. He just needs the one run to pass.
Steve is about ready to join back. Somebody said.
He's fixing his mic. Someone said.
I don't know. I think I got him there.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah,
Tech
hold up,
Jesus
hold up.
is back.
What happened to your video? There? Oh, there you go.
Now the baby's being fed. We're good.
For some reason, he's good on our stream, but on his stream, it's like frozen. I
Someone
don't
said
know
even-
why.
Someone said even Jesus has to poop.
Still no audio from his side, but I guess he's still like charging that up.
Oh wait, he's back. You put the camera too close to the LN2.
Hey, he did it on purpose. Oh wait, is that why it froze?
I don't know.
Ha-cha-cha.
Oh yeah, because we haven't been warming up a little.
So in the meantime, let us read off some donations.
So you have Sky. You, go back to.
Oh my goodness, man.
Sorry. So you is this supposed to be?
Yes. No,
Okay.
don't touch my settings. What's wrong with you, man? Although, make sure that he's meant to be talking to us because we're not hearing him.
Yeah, because his audio is working. I wasn't sure.
Yeah, because we don't get. Maybe he should again like with Kingpin, just leave and rejoin. Maybe that was the thing. You want to go tell him to do that, Jacob? Can he hear us?
Oh no. Oh well, let's keep going.
Well, in the meantime, let us read off some donations. See here, where did we leave off? Justin, $100. Thank you so much, Justin. Bosscast, $200. Since I can't find an EVGA, I'll to buy, I'll donate my money instead. Oh, that's a good cause. Sebastian, $5. Thank you so much. It all costs money, $20. Will you please explain what the secret numbers are for and where they should be? Well, they would be very secretive if we explained it.
We can explain what they are, but we can't repeat them. So we're giving away a secret word every hour at the end of our stream today. Whenever it ends, we don't know. But when it does, we will have a giveaway as long as you get all of those numbers in order.
I don't want to jinx this. Let's just say the numbers look like where I want them to be. I was saying I don't want to jinx this. Let's just say the numbers are right where I want them to be.
Vince is right there. He's in the back.
Just kind of wondering about. But yeah, if maybe if Steve could rejoin the audio group and
There he goes. He's putting it back in now.
Okay.
What you running, man?
I don't want to say anything. I don't want to jinx it. The numbers are really good.
Okay, I shouldn't say anything. Shit. Sorry. Oops. Gotta stop it.
Hey, it's okay. You've been up for 28 hours.
we don't have a 3-second delay. I'll put it that way.
This is a kid's stream.
Yeah, I know a lot of kids out there that are liquid
Come
nitrogen.
on, come on.
3, 4, 5. Holy crap, that's a good one, man. I think you might got him.
Yeah!
Yeah!
You man!
Did it!
All right,
Bubble
keep
boy
going.
in the house. Woo! Look at that! Look at that right there!
Oh, yeah.
Get that out! Look at that!
That's
Right
what I
there!
was
Look at
waiting
that!
for,
Right there!
man.
Get him in there!
I'm getting. I'm one step.
I want to point out I didn't save any of the other runs. That's the only one I saved. All right, I'm about to go again.
That means I'm one step closer to eating that chip, I guess, right?
That's why you need.
You're cutting
job,
out,
man.
Vince.
Good job, man.
Thanks. I'm just gonna go for it again. I mean, the mount, everything, temperature good. Just do it, right?
Don't sit
Wait,
around at
that
that.
was-
Just go.
That wasn't a score.
What do you mean?
It was 17,052, wasn't it?
That would be.
No. 052.
Oh, come on! Keep quiet, man!
You know what?
Don't try to cheat over there, Peter. Come on, man.
Leave it up to Joe has-
Oh, hold on.
Quiet!
Steve's calling me.
The whole chat called you out. Peter
Hell
the
yeah.
cheater. 6th on the leaderboard.
Must be a big gap between 6th and 5th.
We almost got away with it too.
So I'm holding this fan here to blow the vapors away because now I'm keeping it within like 3 or 4 degrees of the temp that I want. Where before I was having like 20-degree swings.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. You got to hover over the pot, man, and just drip.
Yeah.
Drip.
I
That's how
couldn't
you.
see the pot. I couldn't see inside. That's why I've got this fan like this now.
Yep. You got to blow that vapor away so you can see it.
Now
Because
I
I
feel
saw,
like,
I saw you
now,
when you were
now that I
benching.
feel like we're dialed in on some stuff. Now is where I just have to keep going, right?
Oh, look, hey, look at Vince. Told you he'd be up once the numbers started going.
Yeah, I love this, man. I love this. This is what I live for.
Hey, Steve almost got 17. He got 16,990.
Can you flip it over
Yeah.
to the head-to-head?
That's a nice, almost fast enough score. I'm just talking crap because he always passes me at the end. You'll see this, Hank. Always. He'll pull some crazy
Not
score out
today.
of his hair.
Not today. 16,990.
This was epic, man. What a back and forth battle.
It's all about the swaddle and the re-lubing.
It was the remount for both of us for sure.
Yeah.
Hold on.
It's gonna be lower. $16,934. Yeah, I could tell because we were about 100 frames short.
Yeah.
So what I changed was that memory. I tried to bring the memory up and we lost a little bit of score. So I'm gonna play with core.
Yeah, see, now you're hitting it. You're hitting it fast, not waiting around. That's how you keep it running.
Too much time of it just freezing everything on the board, huh?
Yep. And then it starts running. It doesn't run good, man. It starts throwing bad scores.
Yeah. Hey, Jacob. Is he in here? Can I have a refill?
Get over there.
Someone's going to say this is cheating because Steve doesn't have anyone filling for him, but he has a doer that he can pour out of.
I'm like the water boy, but I'm
Water boy.
Water sucks.
You need one of these, Jay.
Are you gonna show RoboClocker?
Oh,
yeah.
That's what I use to blow the vapor away. I just
I'm
set it right.
I'm a little disappointed, Vince. It doesn't say Kingpin.
It will.
He cobbled that together. Come on.
So this is probably a combination of fixing the mount, getting the temperature more stable, and not being drivered because the voltage isn't so high, causing. Oh, it crashed. I also didn't. So
Well, I can tell you're managing your temps better, so that helps a lot.
So that was 2505. I wonder if I need a little bit more, just like a tiny bit more voltage now, or should I leave it? It's at 1.375.
Steve at 17048. Come on, team. Oh, I think we're done here. I think it's over. I think it's.
What was mine?
17052.
Oh, it's epic. You guys are close.
I think we're almost winding down on the stream here. I think we're gonna call it maybe in a couple of seconds now.
Wow.
like basically even.
Mm-hmm. Let's go. I don't like him being that close suddenly.
You
No,
guys
Jacob's
did it though, man. You both broke 17K.
Jacob's unlucky.
They get a tie score. Peter has to eat both the chips.
I believe that's not what we agreed on. No.
Could you imagine if we ended up with a tie score?
Jeez.
Epic. This one was a nail biter right to the end.
I think you're muted, Jacob.
This is close, man. Here.
Coming down to the wire. This is their last runs. Wait, no. Who is that guy? Who's that cheater that they're bringing in? I saw that, Steve. I demand answers.
What happened? I didn't see it.
I saw a guy on
I see a
stage
hand
right.
over there. I see a hand over there.
They're bringing in fake. Oh, who is this guy? Who is this guy? What shenanigans are they pulling over there?
Hey, look, their run right now is almost exact again.
Pretty close.
If they get a tie score, we have to end it there. That's
We got
Only if it's higher than my score.
Wow, this is epic. They're so close.
The fact that our runs are nearly in sync too. Although mine looks like it's ahead.
Yeah,
Looks like it pulled ahead. That's what I like.
you're about 2-3 seconds ahead.
To be fair, Jay's feed is smoother because we're pulling his feed in live and we're getting Steve's feed through the internet. So that's why he's probably frozen there and not moving.
oh yeah. He's
Too
done.
much,
There you go.
too much L2. He's frozen.
He's done ski. Steve's frozen, but his game's still going.
Up there he goes. Up there he goes. Too ice cold.
You've crashed.
Yep,
I
here we
thought
go.
they both
There we go.
Oh,
crashed.
this is even lower. We're losing score now.
Like out of L2 everywhere. That's what I was trying to.
Well, I
Oh,
can hear
what's
Steve
up?
now.
Ooh, what happened there?
17086.
Oh, come on. That doesn't count. That doesn't
That's so
count.
weird. Like my
On
score is
fire
going
now.
down.
I see Vince's reaction. I wish we could hear them.
Oh man,
Did you
that's
try
epic.
Skype settings window after rebooting it?
We can
That
hear.
might have
We can hear them, but they can't hear
something
us.
you can do in
We can
there.
hear them all of a sudden.
Hey,
Oh,
Jacob.
hold on. Don't let them.
Jacob.
keep it going. What's Jay?
Got to update Steve's score.
Yeah, doing it right now. Although now that now that we can hear them, but they can't hear us. Let's see if they say what they really think about us.
Oh, Jay can't hear us?
I don't
Steve
think
can't.
Steve can't hear us. Yeah, I don't. I mean, we can hear them, but I don't think they can hear us.
Wow.
Yeah, so every run I do now, Vince, I'm losing FPS every time.
Might be getting played out. You're like you're really on the limit for what this card can do. You're getting close.
Yeah.
But like I said, if you get it fresh, you will be able to max it out 100% right at the beginning.
He's getting drivered again?
Maybe. It happens.
I don't know. I mean,
It really just comes down to where you stop it, because it seems like they keep one-upping each other.
Well, here's the thing, and this is the God's truth here. There was a period where we could not see Steve's feed.
Yeah, right. I thought he was done.
There were no observers during that time period. Who knows what shenanigans that they're doing over in that studio? They're pretending they can't hear this.
That
They're
is true.
pretending.
Did not have any observation what was
For
going on.
For all we know, when they were like, wasn't that convenient when they just kind of zoomed in on that shot of the card and like we couldn't see anything? Like,
We're gonna have to go back in forensics and really see what's going on. That could have been photoshopped.
I know, like, were they bringing in like a fresh card that we just didn't know that they had and like pulling some camera swaps here? I don't know, man. That's what, you know what? Next time we gotta bring them in. We gotta bring them in studio. We gotta watch them like hawks, because
We can't hear them again for some reason.
Oh yeah, how convenient, right? How convenient that we can't hear what they're doing over there now. Look at them pull the camera away. Who knows what they're doing over there?
Could be.
Man,
Well-
Steve's like out of nowhere, like a phoenix from the ashes.
Wow.
Wow.
Man.
I don't know about any of
Well,
these
it's probably-
scores, man.
Probably because he finally got that mount right.
Yep. I think Stepan's is starting to sweat a little bit.
That's number 5 score right there.
What's his core offset at right now?
Oh.
I'd love to compare if I'm got an efficiency issue with my, like, if we're doing the same core speed kind of a thing. You know what I mean?
It's like a heavyweight battle right now.
I don't know, man. There's something shifty going on here.
Yeah.
There's something doesn't pass the smell test.
25-35 is his.
Oh, hello. What's this about here?
25-35?
Mm-hmm. No, and I was 20. I just said it to 25-35.
I think he's muted.
Maybe he muted himself. I don't know.
If he rejoins, it might work. I'm not sure.
He's focused.
Wait, he's very focused. Focused on moving the camera away every time he's doing something. I'm saying that's what I'm seeing over there.
Well, is he frozen? Oh no, he's loading.
Now, Jay, you remember? Jay can't hear us, can he?
No, I can hear you.
Oh, do you remember the FPS from your winning run?
Yep.
If you don't see it at the beginning, I wouldn't even waste my time running it. I would escape out, set something else, and run it again. Set something else, run it again.
Okay.
So pay attention to that opener.
Yeah, I want to see where this one lands, and then I'll do that. Because it's like, sometimes the opener doesn't look like fantastic. It's off by 1 or 2, but then it's higher somewhere else in the test.
I don't see that a lot. With Port Royale in particular, if the opener's off, the whole benchmark is off.
Why aren't you doing your little fan trick again? Because that's when you got the big number.
Yeah.
I was.
Man, Steve's on fire.
He's gone full mad scientist.
It's a little fishy that he disappeared, and suddenly comes back and.
No doubt, there is something very sketch going over on that side.
Hey, Tech
I-
Jesus has risen. I'm just telling.
I challenge these results here. They are very, very suspect.
Fake
I'm not saying malfeasance, but that
Turn that
camera.
AC back on.
We need
No,
official
you got
observers.
you got
Is
the
it
higher
really?
you got the
Wow.
higher number with the warmer in here.
Felt like it got warmer in here.
That's sad. It's a 67, and we're like, oh, it's toasty in here now.
Tech Jesus with a Tech Jesus miracle.
Is anybody watching both these streams at the same time? Is that doable? Quite curious.
There was someone that said they were watching it on their phone and their computer.
Oh,
Whoa! He keeps inching up.
Wow.
Joe's
He's
going to be
17,
sweating
180.
now.
Trying.
Not sure what happened here.
Giving it everything I got.
His audio cuts out and suddenly his scores are way higher.
I'll tell you what, when he remounted it, he nailed it.
Yep.
Because we gave him we found all his mounting issues.
What was I telling you though, Hank? What was I telling you? At the end, he always just
'Cause right now,
pulls
it's just
pulls his Steve Hare crap
he goes up 20 to 30 every run right now.
because he's probably inching a slider right now because he's dialed in on voltages and stuff, so he's inching
Yeah.
that slider.
He hit the sweet spot.
We did not have the proper stream watchers for Steve's stream. I mean, very, very suspect. I mean, that audio feed cutting out so conveniently.
Somebody said, "Why can't we hear Steve? He's having."
That's a good question. Why can't we hear Steve? There's a lot of questions we should be asking about this event here. Mired in controversy yet again. Can we have just one event where we're just not mired in controversy?
$16,893. Well, at least you're running now, Jay.
Yep.
So to dial it in.
And that was at 2550. So
I think what happened was when they changed the audio, Steve switched over to liquid helium.
Oh man. And these camera tricks, you're not fooling us. Not fooling us gamers.
Out of sight, out of mind.
These results are suspect. I do not certify them. These are not certified results in my book.
Oh,
Need to refill.
you low over there?
yeah, I was just shaking ice out of one of them, but I've only got one friend
That
left.
was your way of signaling over.
Oh,
Excuse
yeah.
me, my glass is empty.
No,
Yeah.
I was shaking ice out.
Garcon.
Rattle, rattle. Will not be leaving a generous tip.
All right, y'all, because I got that trick, I do unfortunately have to time out now
All
and
right,
hit that
well,
road.
Thank you so much, Hank, for stopping by and joining us. Unfortunately, our show could not be without controversy yet again. But
Oh man, 2020 got us.
despite that, your presence here was excellent as per usual. I hope you had a good time. Hope we raised a lot of money for charity. So we thank you. The chat thanks you for joining us, Mr. Hank Basket. Do you have any plugs for the audience for before you leave?
Well, first off, I just want to say thanks to the family over here at Team EVGA. Once again, y'all were amazing. Today was awesome. Me and you, Jay, in person. I mean, I got to meet the
Good.
legend Kingpin
That's
himself.
not
So
normal.
Oh
it
wow.
was so much fun chatting with
Yes,
you.
cool to meet you too, Hank.
Y'all tell Steve when he can hear. It was a pleasure meeting him. And chat, thank you, man. Y'all are what makes this all the fun.
Hey,
You
we're
know,
back.
just being
I
able
just
to-
got it working.
Oh, how
Oh,
convenient!
right when
How
you said
convenient! He
that.
just
Hey.
gets it working
Great
now.
meeting you as well.
Well,
Fuck.
Steve, I was just giving you a heartfelt goodbye, man. I got to head out, but it was a pleasure, man, meeting you. An honor being in the presence of you three. Y'all were awesome, man.
Oh yeah, it's
I-
been fun. You
I
do
learned,
good. You do good commentary, man.
Because I don't know what I'm talking about.
Hey, you need
That's
that
half
too.
the job.
Even Jay should give you a job as a commentator.
Hey, great initial and ending frames, and disable whatever that one thing was, that menu y'all went to. I got that down.
Able to thingy.
But yeah, so you can check me out, Twitch.tv, Hank Basket, and then my new company I just started with building the PCs and such on Instagram, HB Customs _official, and on Twitter, HB _customs. And everyone stay safe, have fun, and I can't wait to do this again.
Take care, man.
Yeah, it's fun.
Man.
Thanks.
Later, y'all.
Later.
No,
So what's
one
the-
Italy.
What happened while I was gone?
Oh, that's a
that's
great
what we-
question.
that's what we'd like to know.
Yeah, we'd all like to know what happened while you were
I
gone.
like how I break 17,000 and suddenly like, oh, 17,000 is easy to break. Look at all these scores we're loading.
Andrew, can you
Steve
grab
goes
me the
away,
air
suddenly has
count?
like four 17,000 plus scores. I wonder how many Joe emailed you.
That's right. Joe and Vince have just been emailing me their scores to load.
Steve's
What's
on
your-
fire, man.
I'm still at that 17,005 something, and then you're what,
052.
17,001,
180.
180?
What were you? 17052.
Yeah.
That worried me when I saw it. Was it just the remount, or did you like change stuff?
Hey, it was nice
Oh.
to see you. It was, I think it was a combination of the remount and a few other things.
Okay.
The thing is, I'm dealing with like, it hits the temperatures or the frequencies I want, but it's not maintaining them.
Somebody was saying Jay was winning and then he digressed.
No.
Digress myself right to last place again.
Got lucky on that remount, I think.
Hey, so I mean, at this point, I'm just curious as to what voltage you're achieving that with, because we're hitting the same core, but mine's not maintaining.
Let me check when this run finishes. I think I blasted it. I think I just put it to 1.4. I'm not sure. I just increased the memory voltage to like 1.448 or something. It's like almost 1.45. Oops, that's too hot or too cold in here.
You could try that, Jay. You could try to raise your memory and just bomb it with voltage. See if it jumps
I'm
up.
at 1.45 volts right now in memory.
Do a Hail Mary 1.5 volt run.
No, I'm serious. Where should I put it?
Just send it.
All right.
We need Hank back here to tell us about the Hail Mary play. End it. That ever work out for you, Vince? A Hail Mary play, and then all of a sudden you just bam,
Sometimes.
300 points higher.
Sometimes,
It'll never
I'll
run it
be
again.
sitting there benching for a few days, and then I'll just try 100 more on memory, see what happens, and then it just worked.
Does it consistently work, or is it like it worked once and you can't explain it?
More like that.
Yeah, okay. Let's see. How is for my chat, how's the audio balance between us right now? So I had to plug in new headphones.
What temperature are you keeping it at, Steve?
I was keeping it at -115. Right now it's way
Okay.
too cold though.
That was where I was when I got the 17,000 some change. So
I had it at -125, I think, for the last run, but it was mostly by accident. Just because I was like,
don't you hate that? Because now you're like, wait, should I always be at 125? Or
yeah, exactly.
Does the CLC 280 fit on the 10700K, 10900K? Yes, it does. I can't believe I'm still watching this.
I can't believe I'm still doing this.
Peter, it's time for a new number. I don't know. Your turn for the new number.
Oh, the new number for the hour?
Yeah.
All right. Let's do.
Yeah, it won't do it. Ben said we'll not do higher memory. Period.
All right, man.
The secret number is 5. This hour, it is 5.
That was 1900 on the memory with the 1 point. Wait, it didn't do the higher voltage like I said. Or should I say 1.5 or 1.45 or 1.5? I mean.
Did you set it?
It was at 1.45 there. It didn't apply. So where do you want me to put it?
Uh-oh. You could. I don't know, man. You already crashed once, so not
Well,
sure.
I crashed at 1.45 when I pushed it to 1900.
Try 1.5. See if it gets a little bit farther. If it doesn't, then it's probably a dead end. But if you see the benchmark go a little bit longer, there might be some hope there.
I thought I had set it at 1.475, but it didn't apply. So I tried to push the memory real far without any more voltage.
So just increase the audio for EVGA and our stream. I'll decrease mine. Okay. I think we should be a little more level now.
Very
If
good.
chat, yeah, and if chat can give me some feedback on our volume versus EVGA stream. Can one of you guys say something?
Hey, what's going on there?
Thank you.
Here's where Jacob will say something. And make it funny. Say something funny, Jacob.
Yeah,
up?
Jacob. Wow.
There you go.
Yeah,
Let's
see, it's
go.
running. It's running, but I'm not gaining. It's the FPS is low, so it's probably erroring.
Okay. That's a good sign. Then it's a dead end.
Okay. Yeah, I think it was just erroring out right there.
Maybe try like a half. Sometimes those Delta memory clocks are strange. Like you pick 1800, but that's not the most efficient frequency. It might be 1825 or
Yeah, I was gonna try
1835.
1650 because 1600 was my high score so far.
Cool.
If you're not on Delta, you could see a jump high enough to beat Steve.
I would like that.
Can you pull up the scores there, Pete?
Sure thing.
So we have
Oh,
a Delta
crap.
score.
Jacob, I need your help.
Oh, you're out?
Yeah, and I just started a run.
Help him out, man. Help him out.
But don't trip over any of the wires.
That one.
Oh, that's Jacob's specialty, man. He
this one's
kicks
about
out the
to be
power
good.
cords.
Oh, man, you have no idea. I mean, you probably do, actually.
Dude, me and Shamina were benching in Vision 08, and Jacob comes, hey guys, how you doing? Kicks the power cord out
I
from
know,
the
right?
system. The whole thing shut down.
Oh, you know what? Knock on wood, but this is the first overclocking stream that we've done in the last 3 that I am aware of that we did not knock out the power. All right.
Oh yeah, we knocked out the power when I was there with Jay last time.
And then we knocked out the power when Hank and Devin were overclocking here. We're good at that.
Hey, you know what? Even if you get a higher score than me, Steve, I'm happy we both broke 17K.
That I honestly thought we were gonna just disappoint Vince even more than I thought was possible.
Well, especially since we were stuck in the mid-16s
Oh
for
man,
so
it was
long.
bad. Yeah,
No
no, I
way.
agree.
I'm not disappointed at all, man. You
There's
guys
no
are
way-
awesome. You did good.
There's no way he could be more disappointed.
You know, I don't like to see comments from people
No, this one's full.
that say like something about, oh, real overclockers are better than YouTubers, et cetera, et cetera. I mean, you guys are proving that this is real overclocking, man.
Well, you can do the reverse now, and with your new set, you can do a real overclocker becomes a YouTuber. It's your retirement plan, right?
Yeah, exactly, man. Start going to Guangzhou and walking around with my camera.
You do well there, yeah.
Now I remember what it was like to have Steve.
Oh yeah, the fans.
Yeah, the fans. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. Actually, I agree with this commenter.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Yes.
I don't know, my Headphone got unplugged there. That was definitely an epic battle.
That was an epic battle.
We need
One
to have.
One that was mired in controversy.
This will be in the history books for sure.
Yeah, this was good. This was the best one so far.
I'd like to beat Steve once.
You beat him in the beginning, and then
I always beat him in the beginning. What are you talking about?
I'm just saying shenanigans happened. His feed disappeared for a long time. Then we couldn't get his audio, and then all of a sudden he started winning. So I'm just saying there's something really weird about this.
Hey, look, the fight never ends. These guys are going to go back home and keep
That is true.
He's still winning in SLI, right?
Yeah, that's definitely true. Jay's way ahead in SLI.
I mean, have you really tried to catch my scores though?
I tried pretty hard with water, and it was just not.
My score is water, but
Yeah, it's not. I mean, it's just not possible to catch your score on the cards I have with water. I would have to go to something else. So definitely tried. I tried pretty hard to catch it, but that SLI score is pretty high.
I was here when the stream began, and they are still going.
They are still here. We are probably winding it down. The last couple of runs. Just a reminder, everyone, we are doing this for charity, evga.com/donate. For a variety of charities we are trying to support today. We really appreciate all of your support. Every little bit helps. We are raising money for not only our usual charities of St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital and the Cat House on the Kings, but we are also raising money for Steve Burke's GamersNexus charity, Cat Angels Pet Adoptions, and JayzTwoCents charity of Husky Haven of Los Angeles, Inc. Hank,
I guess just to make sure it's clear there, Jay and I don't own those charities. They're just ones we chose.
And Hank, who was representing the Griffen Gives Foundation. So again, to everyone who's donated, thank you guys so much. We're having a lot of fun today. Hope you guys had fun as well and learned a lot of stuff about overclocking. And I had a ton of fun. Should have made Hank ate the chip. Yeah, we should have made him eat the chip.
And dude, how many hours have you been awake at this point, Vince?
He's gone. He's gone.
I don't know if he can hear you over the fan.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Vince, you there? He's like pondering his device there.
He's out of it.
Like crocheting. Looks like.
He's Dunsky.
Let's go to Kingpin Cam. Let's see what's going on here. Like taking pictures of something. Like take pictures of.
Get that off of there.
So we were wondering.
Was that your Instagram, Vince?
Yeah, exactly. I was gonna put something on my Insta.
Oh, nice.
Hey, Vince, does the voltage slider matter in PX1 for this card?
No. I noticed you were sliding that. I wouldn't bother with that.
I was just doing it because I was like, I need to do something.
So much LN2. Someone is asking earlier in the stream how much LN2 to use for this type of stuff. I kind of have an answer now. It's about 30 liters so far today. Maybe even like 40 or 50.
I've probably gone through 25 or 30 of these services so far.
Yeah.
Where's your little bubble, Pete?
No, because you got that doer where every time you're filling right there. 10 liters, right?
Right. Yeah, 30 liter doer. Yeah.
Scores, please. We'll have Pete bring up the score as soon as he comes back. That is a loud fan going.
Yeah. I keep forgetting to mute my mic because I was off stream for so long.
How much LN2 do you use? All of it. Remember Vince's words of wisdom. Higher.
Hiya.
There we go. There's the scores. So how many hours have you been awake at this point, Vince?
It's 8 o'clock now. I've been up 27 hours.
Oh man, that's not.
Are you in that jet lag loop thing?
If you want to.
I'm feeling kind of good actually. It's not bad.
Yeah, his second wind's kicking in.
Yeah, That's
I-
like the euphoria before you die.
Yeah.
I told him that he should.
Being awake 27 hours is not
He
good.
should go home, but he wanted to keep going.
Yeah, that's
I
not.
wouldn't miss
That's...
this for anything, man. This is the best.
You got me beat. That's more hours than. I don't think I can do 27 anymore.
I think we did. What was ours? Ours was 20 hours, right, Pete?
Yeah, last year for our 20th anniversary stream, we did 20 hours.
20 hours, and we were probably up another 2 hours.
Beforehand, yeah. Like
Maybe
I think that day, I think we started the stream at like 6 or 7 a.m. That means I had to like wake up at 3 a.m., get to the office, and start prepping stuff up. I think I only got like an hour of sleep. I was like, why did I even bother?
Yeah, so I think Vince has us beat for sure. All right,
Vince,
so
chat is saying Vince is a legend and second wind ski.
oh,
I'm telling you, you got to do a shirt that says she's done ski.
Man, Vince is gonna have all like the gimmicky slogan T-shirts soon. He's got hire, he's got Dunsky.
so is your card still going, Jay? There?
Not really, but I'm literally right now going to crank the knob to 11, and just because I'm bored. It's doing that thing where it's just losing score every run.
Yeah. So what does that usually mean, Vince? When you're losing score, you know, your clocks are high, or that's the
when I
internal
was telling
clock
you
that you're
guys.
saying.
I was telling you guys about those internal clocks. What
Yeah.
happens is the internal clock starts dropping, but you don't see it in precision. So the
And if-
efficiency goes down.
So how do you overcome that, or is there a way to overcome that, or is it?
It's usually it's sometimes it's thermal related, it's current related. It depends on the leakage of the GPU. If the leakage is very high on the part, then it will tend to do that more if the contact isn't very good. It's like a more extreme form of GPU boost that NVIDIA has inside the GPU.
Yeah.
I feel like my mount's fine based on what I saw in the last one, and then how this one feels. I think we'll look at it when we're done, but I don't.
Somebody said, "What is
it.
Kingpin's Instagram?"
Overclock Kingpin. All one word. Overclock Kingpin.
You posted some cool stuff there too. Do you do mostly cell phone stuff, or you use an actual camera?
I just started using DSLRs.
Oh, nice. Do you get something from Guanhua, or just order it?
They got it for me, man. I got an M50
Oh, nice.
and a M6 Mark II. Not bad. Like entry level blogger cameras, but they work nice.
Right. Yeah. Sounds like starting up a YouTube channel to me. That's got your set, you got your new camera, you got new mics.
Oh yeah. Want to do it right.
Yeah.
I
If
almost
you
had that 18K run. I almost had on video, man. It just
That'd be
crashed
good.
right at the end. I was pissed.
I was gonna say too, if you do like get into any of the YouTube production stuff, same advice I gave Joe was just don't worry about it being perfect. You know, like you just got to get content up if that's your goal early on. Not worry about getting the production value super high or anything, because people will watch it anyway.
Key to any good production is wacky sound effects. People love wacky sound effects.
Yeah, like
Yes, exactly. Now that's the content that drives viewers. Like we got
that's
that.
the content that attracts man-child. Ask me how.
What
I know.
is what is Joe's score?
17.5 something.
Oh wow.
Fonzie?
Four something.
Yeah, 17407.
Dang. And he's doing that just on a FTW3 that he modded, right?
Yeah.
That's crazy. Joe's got skill, man. He's been doing it a long time. I watched one of his streams. He was like standing there probably 4 hours just figuring out where the temperature belonged.
Yeah, he's a bit of an old schooler. He's been around for a bit.
Do you think Vince, do you feel like your approach to overclocking has changed with like? Does it change with times? When you say Joe's like an old schooler approach, do you feel like you still have that approach, or?
I've become more new school kind of.
What would you define as like the differentiation between the two schools of thought?
Well, in the old days, I used to love modding cards. It's like this huge sense of self, accomplishment and, pride that comes with that. But as time went on, it was like, I'd rather focus on the results, and not spend so much time doing that stuff. And when Tin was here, man, I mean, this guy's like, is the most talented engineer I've ever seen before in the industry.
Yeah.
Having a guy like that I got spoiled, man. I got spoiled for sure.
Yeah, Tin's got interesting ways of explaining things too. I don't know did he do this to you when he was trying to help me fix a card that I thought might be broken at the time, and he led me down all these rabbit holes with like these riddles where I could barely understand what he was saying. And
dude, he'd do that all the time. He'd never like give me a straight answer because he wants me to like work my ass off to figure out.
He wants
what
you
it
to
is.
learn. He wants you to learn. He's like a true mentor.
Yeah. And he'd get so pissed, man, when I blow like the phase on a VRM. I'd be like, please, can you fix it for me, man? You can do it in 2 seconds, please, please.
Yeah, that's what I was working with him on fixing a card for a couple hours one night, and it was all riddles, and I was learning a lot, but he didn't make it easy. And after 2 hours, he said, normally people just ask me if they can ship it to me by now. Just fix it himself.
He's epic, man.
Yeah. He's got that crazy lab too. He has like an underground lab he built in his basement or something.
Oh man, he told me he's getting some kind of a liquid helium freezer or something.
Hey Steve, since you did that 17-1 something, have you been able to hit 17s again?
I have not had a run complete since that one. 17-180 was the last one. This one looks maybe promising, but I don't know. We'll see. Uh-oh. Out of on too. Oh, it crashed. Yeah, so it's been stuck at 17-180 is the last good run I had.
Dude, your thermoses are like playing tunes when you set them down. Boom, boom, boom.
Trying to play the Intel jingle. I'm gonna send them an invoice for it.
Onslider says, I feel so dirty. I'm wearing a Jay's t-shirt and I'm using a GamersNexus mousepad.
He's a double shell.
Yeah.
Pick one.
I'm gonna heat this thing up. Let me mute my mic.
Looks like the thermal paste has limited time on it. Every time you reapply, the score goes higher.
There's some truth to that, yeah.
A little bit.
There's other things happening than just the thermal paste degrading over time.
Yeah, there could be condensation or, just a different amount.
Now, what Jay said earlier about the print on the die, that's actually big. There's guys that
please.
They sand them flat, and you can really prolong the grease, and even can
really
run
cool.
full pot in some cases.
Yeah.
You won't have so much hassle with it if you treat that die right.
I thought about sanding it, and Phil was like, I probably wouldn't do that.
You need something really flat, because you could damage it really easy.
Yeah.
Somebody said that, when Steve puts the pots down and it makes that noise, it sounds like the Intel jingle.
Oh, yeah, that's what I was saying.
All right, we're getting some headway here.
Did you just get a score? I missed that one.
Just under 17,000, but it's
Okay.
I've been stuck in the mid-16s this whole time, so I've actually gotten somewhere.
Are Jay and Steve using the same thermal paste? Yes, they're both using Kingpin. APX, Kingpin's thermal.
Did you say King Peng?
Kingpin.
King Peng cards?
So Vince, what's with the blue color?
Uh,
Because it's colder. Does it make
It's
it
cool.
it makes
Colder?
it cooler.
Okay. What?
I'm lost.
You're muted, I think.
I am muted. I think I've been muted this whole time.
You've been talking?
Yeah, well,
Okay.
I was wondering why no one was reacting to all my hilarious jokes.
Oh yeah. That's exactly why no one was reacting to your joke.
Ouch! Now that's ice cold.
Kingpin cold.
Someone's asking what the stock score is. I think it was like out of box. If I remember correctly, it was like 14K.
Yeah, it was in the 14s, 14,000 something.
14.3 was mine.
14.3. Jay, what did you get it up to before you took the cooler off?
I got 15,400.
Dang.
No, not today, but at my studio because it was really hot in this room. But
Right.
at my studio, I got 15,400 yesterday.
Pretty good.
Pete, they're missing your little bubble.
Oh,
They're
every
asking
now
for-
and then, like, oh, well, I'm on top of Jay there. Just moving that around. Yeah, we've been having a good time today. You know, having a lot of fun. Somebody needs to eat that chip, they say, but I don't know. I don't think these results are certified.
So what are the rules? Is it Jacob has to eat it if Jay wins?
If
Yeah.
Jay wins, Jacob has to eat it. If Steve wins, then Jacob has to eat it.
Oh, okay.
Huh,
So-
that sounds a little unfair.
I don't know what you're talking
Heads
about.
I win, tails you lose.
In my room. Hold up.
I would voluntarily eat that chip. I love spicy food. I'm not sure. This might be a little bit too much, but we'll see, I guess. You got a score there?
Yeah, it's all over
Oh,
the place.
oh.
All over the place. I feel like I need to let it sit for a minute and cool off.
I'm gonna try and do a successful run here. We'll see. Been a little while. Mine, I think I'm still at 17,180 for the tops. What's the bench they're running? We're running Port Royal. It's a 3D Mark benchmark. It's nice for this kind of stuff because it really puts all your focus on the GPU because there's really not much CPU involved. Jay and I are both running our CPUs under just liquid
What is
coolers,
it?
standard liquid coolers. So so it makes it pretty easy to run this bench, and then you just focus all your effort on GPU.
They asked, what kind of chips? Well, so what are these? How do you pronounce it, by the way? Everyone always says we pronounce it wrong.
No idea how you're supposed to pronounce it, but I've just been saying Pui just because I know that's not correct. So I just been going with that. But this is Carolina Reaper plus Szechuan heat. That's what
Oh,
the-
a Sichuan. Yeah, okay.
that's the flavor.
It says, and I quote, warning, do not eat if you are sensitive to spicy foods, allergic to peppers, nightshades, or capsaicin. How do you say that? Capsaicin?
Capsaicin. You didn't watch
Capsaicin.
AMD's Capsaicin event, man? You would know how to say that.
Oh, no. Or are pregnant or have any medical conditions, keep out of reach of children after touching the chip. Wash your hands with soap and do not touch your eyes or other sensitive areas. Seek medical assistance should you experience difficulty breathing, fainting, or extended nausea. This sounds exactly like something I can't wait to eat.
Someone in chat's asking a good question of how do they do this from home? So a few levels to that. It looked like the question was asking about just how do I run this benchmark. So 3D Mark has it available. Future, well, I guess they're UL now, Underwriter Laboratories. Used to be Future Mark. You can download it. I don't know if you need to pay for Port Royal. Do you guys know if
Port Royal?
Yeah. I don't remember if that's a paid one. They have it on Steam too. but
I think Port Royal is paid if I remember right, and one of the other ones is free. Fire Strike or was it Time Spy that's free?
Time Spy and Fire Strike Non-Extreme, I think, are free. Yeah. So yeah, you can download it, and then Steam's definitely got a version. I don't run that, but and then you get a tool like EVGA Precision, which is what we're using today. MSI Afterburner, Asus has one, some kind of tool to overclock the GPU, and that's really it. If you want to look into LN2 stuff, then the key phrases you would be looking for would be like liquid nitrogen pot, CPU or GPU, and then you got to figure out how to get a Dewar or some LN2 or something.
Hey Steve or Jay, have you played around with the new 3D Mark feature test bench that came out?
No.
The ray tracing one?
There's a new one?
Yeah, it came out like a week ago or so. It's not a full-blown like test, but it's a feature test.
This is more of a like a presentation.
Yeah, it's a ray tracing test. I think it gives you I don't know if it gives you a score, but it certainly gives you like a frame rate at the end.
Oh, okay.
It's free. That one's free, I believe.
Oh, chat's telling me that Port Royal is paid. Yeah, okay.
How reliable is this card going to be for daily use after you are done and all put together? Sorry,
is that on your stream?
That was.
I was going to say
that I read.
That's funny. I was going to say I just read that.
I'm reading your super chat.
How reliable is this card going to be for daily use after? It should be fine in my experience. This doesn't really, unless you like kill it, it doesn't really seem to cause damage because you're not running it that long. Vince gave us guidelines of voltages to stay under or within, and it's also really cold. So I've never had issues putting a card back together after this and having it run completely fine. You can definitely kill the cards, but I haven't run into that yet.
Can Jay freeze that soda with LN2?
I could. Not gonna. It's not a soda. It's a monster.
How's it going?
I think if you have to eat the chip, Peter, I think you need to freeze it in LN2 first.
Heck no.
And then eat it. Cool it down.
It's just that's all spicy.
I think I would have to maybe break it down again to get another run out of it that's positive scoring. So I don't know. I'll let it sit for a few minutes while I think about it. But
yeah, that's what I just had to do.
Are you going to consider to break it down again, Jay?
I think I would.
I would love to, but I think Steve's done because he's winning and he's 3 hours ahead.
And well, I mean, if that was the case, then we probably should have ended it a while ago when the scores were a little bit different.
I'm okay with calling those the official scores. Sure.
I mean, yeah, none of these are just junk numbers anyway. They're all.
Yeah, no. So my score was the first rig 17, therefore I win.
I mean, yeah, the official score was 17,052 for you and 16,990 for Steve, and then all of a sudden his camera disappeared and we just didn't see him for a while.
The camera never disappeared. The camera was on me the entire time.
The audio stopped and we couldn't see any of this, and then all of a sudden these numbers started like growing and growing and growing. I mean,
the way that I look at it is that it kind of the winner depends on when you ended it, really. Because I think that
I'm not gonna lie, I would love to break it down one more time, but I don't want to make this go on.
I feel like if we keep going, then it'll continue to leapfrog each other, and it's kind of like where do you stop? I'm not really sure.
We stop when we win.
Yeah, you never stop. You never stop.
I'll let judges can decide.
All right, you know what? How about
whoever.
this? Let's. My name is Peter. Let's put it up to a poll. Let's see what.
Let the chat decide.
Well, right, so all that's going to happen is my fans are going to say don't end it, and Steve's fans are going to say end it. That's all that's going to happen.
Don't worry, I have ways of making sure that these polls are fair and accurate.
I want to do one more mount, but
Peter really doesn't want to eat that chip. How much do you still have thermal paste left there?
Yeah, I got enough for one more mount.
Chat is saying I switched to a 6800 XT while no one was paying attention. Unfortunately, that card would be very low down on the scores comparatively. Good card, but ray tracing is not quite there.
Are you putting a chat? Are you putting a poll up there, Peter?
Yes. Okay,
All
so let's put it up. So let's see what people.
I have to say I cannot go on without a remount because it's crashing now at lower numbers than I was running earlier without a problem.
So the question is, if you go to evga.com/poll, the question is, should they continue? And here are the options: yes, continue, cease from quitting, and surrender ye not.
What's the difference between yes and continue?
Well, I mean, let the chat decide.
These all mean the same thing.
No, they don't. They're very different. That's why there's 4 options.
Another fishy poll here. Rigged poll here.
Look at that. Surrender ye not is climbing substantially.
Try it. Give it another run. I just heated it up. Is that Vince? Yeah, like Vince stuff. Okay, there's. Okay, they fixed it. All right, cool.
Yeah, he tends to put his microphone right next to like the loudest thing in the planet before he walks away. I wish he would not do that.
Takes a little bit of experience to watch out for like wind noise and stuff.
Yeah, so I can't go on without breaking down, so I'm at the mercy of the poll.
No, actually, how about this? I'll leave it to Jacob.
Can't hear you over the whatever that sound is.
He'll let you decide with your mighty wisdom. You've seen the results. The people.
It's not up to me. It's up. It's. I'm not the one competing here, and I'm not the one that has a very busy schedule like these guys do. So whatever they want, whatever Jay and Steve want to do.
Okay, so
let me put it this way. I literally have just enough pace for one more mount, and that's it.
That sounds like destiny to me, Steve. We leave it to you. How do you?
Sure.
Okay, we're gonna go one more. This is the one.
All right.
This is for all the marbles, for the puppies, the kitties, the children. We're doing it for all of them. This is the last one.
They want to end it. They want us to end it so we give away the card.
Well, that means we definitely have to go on.
I really cannot say I blame him.
All right, but we do have. Actually, we do have. How many XR1s have we given away so far?
Like around 5. Yeah, 5.
Is it
2
5?
in the beginning. Yeah, 2 in the beginning, 2 in the second set, and then one more for the.
So we have more to give away. Okay, so.
If you guys love these kind of streams and you would like to try doing your own stream, we use EVGA XR1 capture cards. Perhaps you guys can try it too with our next giveaway.
Yes. So, do we have a secret word?
Not now. Gotta send a new one.
You want to come up with one?
You know what?
Wait. Actually, wait. It should be like
It sounded like you had something there, and then you just kind of
trying to think of like continue or something.
You're trying to be clever, but...
Or remount. Okay, remount.
Okay, remount. That's a good one. So, you put it in there. So, the secret word is for this round 3, the last go. Remount. Go to evga.com/evjweekly. We are giving away how many XR1s? 2 XR1s, the official capture card of the Overclock Invitational. So, as they prepare to remount one last time and go for broke, go to evga.com/evjweekly and enter in secret word remount.
I have a special announcement as well.
Special announcement.
Since Jay and Steve both decided to contribute more time. I know they're very busy, especially this week. So we definitely appreciate them spending time with us. Since they are willing to put in some more hours here, we are going to add an additional $1,000 to their charity.
Excellent. Thank you guys so much.
Cool.
We are going to
That's
be.
awesome. Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. By the way, Steve's not Steve.
I don't feel like I can accept the thanks though, because this is purely my ego wanting to beat Steve.
No.
It worked.
This is our combined ego.
You're
fighting
using it for good.
injustice.
Yeah.
That is what it is. By the way, Kingpin's back. So you want to get his audio going again?
Oh, let's get Vince's audio back on here.
Hopefully we can.
I can't. So like once I mute him, I can't unmute him. It looks like.
Kingpin, I don't know if you can hear us, but could you rejoin the? Okay, and then you just hung up on him.
I didn't.
No, you did. Oh, there you go. Now he's back. Yeah, when you step off, don't put your microphone right next to that loud, like super loud thing. Hold on, we lost the video.
You there, Vince?
Yep, I'm here.
We lost your video.
Get your video feed again.
You lost my video?
Yeah, hold up. Let me see.
I think.
There you go.
Okay, there we go. We're good.
All right. So they're going for a final round 3. They're going to break down, clean up, and go for one last hurrah. This is for all the marbles. This is the last one they're going for.
All right, Vince. So I already asked you before, but I'm gonna ask you again. If you're done ski, it's all good, man. I know you've been awake for like almost 30 hours at this point. It feels like.
I'm cool.
You sure?
Just take a nap, and then when we're done remounting, then.
I wouldn't miss this for anything, man. I want to see Jay come back.
Or maybe take a nap, and if we have a question, we'll wake you up.
Any closing thought? I mean, any like last second hints for any of our competitors, namely Jay, that you can think of? So when he breaks down one more time and remounts it, like what should he look for? What should he go for?
At this point, let me tell you what my system is. I mean, I've got RAM running at 4,200 megahertz. I've got timings only as tight as CL16. I couldn't go tighter than that. Refresh is at 280, and that's kind of where I left the memory. Those are the exact same memory settings I got my new score with SLI. But here it's like I get the high score and then I lose 500 points and then it just never comes back.
I would say focus on the mount. Like focus on a really epic mount, like really balanced.
So I'm gonna, when I take this off right now, I'm gonna show you the mount and you can tell me. I believe the first one was really good and we'll see how this one was.
Let's have a look at it.
In the meantime, let's read off some donations. Our competitors get ready for their round 3 last hurrah.
All right, I'm gonna go get some coffee. I'll be right back.
Please don't put your microphone right next to that thing.
Hey Vince.
Yeah.
I'm taking it off right now, so when you get back, we'll show it to you.
Okay, cool.
Let's see here. Stray Cat, $20. Well done, Jay. I knew you had it in you, over 17K. And also from Stray Cat, another $20. Like Jacob said, whose hand was that? Bottom line, well played by both. Thank you, Jay, Steve, King, and EVGA. You guys rock. Dan Claire, $20. Thank you so much. JW, $10. Anonymous, $5. Tech Jesus Rules. A Crippled Monkey, $20. And for our St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital charity drive so far, we are at $2,589.77. Thank you guys so much. This is so amazing. You guys are awesome. Again, if you guys would like to contribute, go to evga.com/donate. We've got a whole bunch of charities that we are running this drive for, so every little bit helps. So if you would consider donating to those causes, we would really appreciate it. Here.
Okay, I'm gonna wait for Vince to come back to lift this off because I want him to see it.
All right. Do you need me to adjust the camera on that?
Here, move this over.
I'm still here. You want to show me?
Oh, okay. Yeah. I couldn't see you. They had you covered. So, okay.
Zoom in on it.
All right. Hold on. Let me get this.
I mean, that little blob right there that you see, that just fell down.
Holding this torch, man. This is painful.
I wonder why I don't have their feeds. I don't have anybody's feeds but mine.
Huh. That's odd.
Can't see anything.
Maybe he can see it on the if he's watching the stream at all.
I mean, if he's watching the from EVGA.
Hey Jacob, you want to take a picture and text it to him?
Okay, sure. Here.
Might as well, right? Okay, so we're gonna do it manually.
Oh, let me go grab my phone.
Okay,
Probably
so we
take a photo.
remounting, I guess. Is that the plan?
Yes, we're doing one last hurrah for you.
Okay.
So like I said, those globs on it, those just fell on it right now when I took it apart. They weren't obviously there as part of the mount.
Oh, gotta disconnect power.
I've got such a mess on this floor over here.
Did you send it?
Jacob's got it.
What? I want to see him benching though. You got to get this back.
Shoot.
What am I caught? Oh.
Let me log off and I'll
Yeah, try that.
I'll
I
call that.
texted it to. I texted you the pictures. I mean, based on what he was saying earlier, that to me that mount looks pretty good. But he's the expert, so
He is the expert.
I feel like I've been pretty good at the mounts.
Ready, Andrew?
Oh, see, ready, Andrew. There's the code word. Did you hear that?
Yeah. Yeah, the code word. Andrew, the
that's where he
camera
switches
operator's name.
out for liquid helium.
I know, right? That's what these tight camera shots are all about. So we can't see what's going on in the back.
Did he dial back in?
Not yet.
Vince leaves. He says, "Oh, ready, Andrew."
Oh, jeez.
It was Vince all along.
It was. He's actually here. We built him a studio.
Where did he go? He's gone.
Trying his best to come back. Yes, thank you guys so much for joining us thus far. We've done a great thing for charity. I hope you guys are having a lot of fun watching these two titans of tech overclocking.
I want to answer this too. There's a couple comments I've seen throughout the stream at various points where people are like, yeah, this latest one is funny. Steve looks sad. Like, or earlier there was something about like Jay looks upset or whatever. And I think
That's just concentration phase.
Yeah, I was gonna say, just so everyone knows, like it's like when I was pouring earlier and I was staring just at the LN2 pot and not smiling. That's just concentration. Same for Jay. And now my neck kind of hurts, so it's not.
I mean, let's be honest.
Yeah.
I'm like the Hulk. I'm always angry, but this is different today.
Yeah. It is funny to see the emotions people try to project, though. It's like, no, just thinking really hard.
I
Just
think that says
focusing.
a lot about their own emotions.
It's reading into
Jay, the psychiatrist now.
It's reading into too much.
Go ahead and sit down on my couch, Steve. Let's. The next hour is all yours.
I'm not sure where Vince went.
He went to get coffee. He said.
Oh, I thought he came back.
Oh. Don't listen to me. That feeling of having an open wound on your hand and then pouring isopropyl alcohol.
That would happen.
That's what happened.
Use that as motivation.
No pain, no score gains. That was bad.
That was fairly okay.
That was all right. Would have been
A
worse.
spatula.
So what is going on? They are currently breaking down and getting ready for their next remount.
Maybe that's what you need. You need a spatula. A whole bunch of them on your table there.
As well.
I think Steve has a few of those.
Steve has them just purely out of spite.
As we wait for
spatulas.
Yeah.
Kingpin to rejoin us.
Somebody said, "Is Vince sleeping standing?" his feed was frozen. So.
Yeah. We're waiting for him to rejoin us. So in the meantime, so that people don't think that he's
Sorry about the
just
mess.
really good at standing still.
I got nowhere else to really put it.
Hold up. We got a thing there. Hold up.
Oh,
He's trying to call the wrong way. Here. I'll
just call.
yeah.
Gotta do. Here. Yeah.
Hey, that should do it. We redial the man himself. Might still be trying to call us.
Try one more time. Vince is taking an LN2 shower. Not sure that's a good idea.
Coming
Alright,
one
well,
with the L2.
Give him some more time there. Put your little floating face down there. People miss you.
Oh, down there now? Hey, look at him doing that. Good job. Good job.
Not word time. We do have a secret word right now, evj.com/EVJ Weekly. The secret word is remount. We're giving away another 2 XR1 capture devices.
We're trying to resurrect Vince. Yes. So normally me and Jacob host the show together, but we had a special guest, Hank Basket, here this week. But due to the revised room situation we have when we do these shows, I was not able to sit at my normal spot. So now I am back in the bubble with this extra camera. So yes.
Steve, what were you doing earlier? Because we were watching your feed, but we didn't have any audio. You were like pouring liquid nitrogen while it was like on that block.
Yeah, because it was on fire. I mean, not like in a bad way, but the Armorall or Armorflex or whatever it was, that foam I had on it, I heated it up to a point where on the inside against the LN2 pot, it was starting to cook. So it wasn't like an actual fire, but it was cooking, and I could see it bubbling. So I put it out with LN2, and then I just took it off.
Wow. So is that the best way to put out fires? Liquid nitrogen?
Well, I mean, it definitely starves it of oxygen.
Yeah.
For sure. Definitely effective.
Wing says, I haven't eaten since the stream started. You should probably eat
neither
something.
have I.
You should probably eat something.
Oh, man, I don't know if I'm tempted to just run it, but we'll see.
Like the mask says, smoking. Yeah, that's not one of Jim Carrey's better ones.
That's okay.
That's okay. It's not like...
Oh, we were saying that's your easy bake oven that you have there, Steve.
Yeah, what is that?
It's just a hot box to trap all the heat and warm the entire card up, like the board included. So it helps with just warming up the PCB.
Does Jay know he's muted? He's concentrating. He's concentrating. He knows he's muted.
He's muted, or his mic is flipped up.
He knows. Yeah, he flipped it up on purpose. The man is a professional, everyone. Come on. He knows what he's doing.
Jacob, what's your highest score on Port Royal?
I don't remember. Let me see. I haven't played too much with 3090. Oh, I don't have it in here. Just with 3080, and it's in the 14s, but I haven't done anything that crazy with them.
You don't have all the stock? You're not the one. You don't have all the video card stock?
I'm not holding them all here.
Oh, okay. All right.
Somebody said, what headphone is Jay using? That's the Astro
A20
wireless.
So whatever they gave me, and I like the fact that I can flip it up to mute it.
Yeah, so I think it mutes when you flip it up, right? That's
cool. I had it flipped up on purpose, like this.
How dare you imply that Jay is not professional? How dare you? Absolutely dare you.
Is Jay keeping those headsets because of COVID? Sure.
I'm moving pretty slow now, so Jay should have an advantage. Just like in general, brain is.
That's when
kinda
your audio
slow.
wasn't working last time, but I really did outpace you on the last mount.
Oh, I'm sure. I did a whole card clean, so it
Yeah.
was not quick.
It worked for you.
Yeah.
These little screws are just so hard to tighten on. These little nuts. Like I feel like I need a wrench that fits over them perfectly. The knurling. It'd be much easier to torque it down evenly.
Knurling is a word that doesn't get anywhere near as much usage in the English language as it should.
Peter is the voice of bad reasoning over Jay's shoulder. I'm a bad influence for you. You're gonna keep clocking until you win.
Kingpin go to bed. I think he's getting coffee, or maybe he went to bed. I'm not sure.
Or he fell asleep getting coffee.
He's
Which
getting,
is-
yeah.
May have fell asleep, which is fine. Been awake for long enough.
Wow, this is a mess.
I know it might be one of the worst I've ever had.
Everything, just all of it. There's like Vaseline everywhere, thermal paste. Like,
It's just a little dirty. It's
Hey,
still good.
careful! You keep that up, you might end up with 2 kids like I do.
EVJ.com/donate for anyone who would like to consider donating to our numerous good causes here.
Speaking of kids,
Does Jay play Magic the Gathering?
I did. Did you, Jacob? You seem like someone who would have.
No.
Oh, really?
insult.
Uh-uh.
Jeez.
I know
Insult.
of it, but I
You
haven't.
look like a
haven't
Magic the
played it.
Gathering player.
Yeah, man. I just said I was one.
Yeah, but you look like a Magic the Gathering player.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
Yeah, all right.
Hey, I've seen Magic the Gathering players, and they have a look of determination in their eyes that I don't see in Steve.
Eric says, I see Jay playing Dungeons and Dragons.
I did that too.
No, I didn't play any tabletop really. I was never. I mean, I played BattleTech. That was about the only tabletop I ever did. But
BattleTech, wow.
yeah,
He plays World of Warships. Yes.
dude, if there was a World of Warships tabletop game, count me in.
I'm
Get to build
going
the- get to beat the
to.
models.
I'm gonna.
Tabletop.
I need to dry this card off, so I need to take the headphones that won't reach that far. So I'll be right back.
I think for part 3 of this competition, we need a World of Warships head-to-head.
That's easy. I'll 1v5 you guys. Let's go.
Oh, jeez.
Can you
Run
do
down.
like one? Can you do like 1v1 in it?
Well, if you set up a training room, yeah. They had a
Never
sprint.
played it before.
They had a sprint at the end of last year that was a ranked 1v1, and it was glorious.
Does that game does it take advantage of high-end hardware, or is it kind of
Doug says you'll take me on his Cleveland.
does it take advantage of higher-end hardware?
No, it's the engine's
or is
capped
it
at
pretty-
75 megahertz or 75 hertz no matter what.
Hertz?
Yeah, it's a good looking game, and you can run it on not so high hardware. It's one of the things that's awesome about it for being a free to play. Doesn't truly need any crazy hardware.
What does LN2 taste like? Do not taste LN2.
No,
Don't do that.
actually, I mean, never mind. I won't say what I was gonna say. It is.
I'm back.
Ah, there he is. Let's see if we can't get his video feed again. Ah, there he
Start-
is.
Starbucks for the win.
Wait, you went all the way to Starbucks?
Yep.
Fair
Right
enough.
around the corner, man.
I thought it was down the block.
Did you see the pictures of the mount?
No,
Oh,
I did not.
I texted you the mount pictures.
I didn't see it on my phone.
Really?
Oh, okay, I got it now. Let me look.
Now you got to check for realsies.
Oh man, the corner
No, I mean, so when I picked it up, when it came off, like
flopped
there was
out in a little bit.
the big glops on there. Yeah.
Yeah, I can still see though your upper and left edge. Not so. You've got really good contact on the right side.
Somebody
But
said,
you can
"Has
see
Jacob
you're-
muted?"
I can see that you're on an angle.
What I was saying is like these little nuts that are on here are really hard to turn. It's like I need a knurled fitting to fit over them so I can like torque them down easier.
You can use pliers.
I don't have any.
You'd be surprised though, man. You don't have to crank them too tight. You just got to get it flat.
Steve's got this home court advantage thing going on.
Yeah, you can do better, Jay. For sure, you can do better, 100%.
Amazing how just little micro adjustments that most people wouldn't even notice can make a huge difference.
Well, it creates hotspots, right?
Yes, exactly.
Jacob, do you have pliers?
Hold on, I lost my audio. You guys there?
We can go
there we
get
go.
you some pliers. Yeah, hold on.
Just so I can make a few like quarter turns and stuff to make them even.
Just make
We
sure
got
they're
those
flat
somewhere.
before you crank them down.
When I hold it up to the light, it looks perfectly even. There's no gaps.
Okay. Do you already get it remounted?
Yeah, I'm gonna adjust them out here in a sec. Just grab me some pliers. You've got that home court advantage of all your tools being there.
Yeah, that's true.
Home court advantage. Yep.
I like Steve's style, man. He just goes commando, no insulation.
It'll go back on there, unfortunately, because that would have been a
Got
lot
no
funnier.
protection.
This shop towels are soaked. Do you still like hang all yours up to try and dry them out?
Yeah, man. It's like it looks like laundry time over here sometimes. Like I'm not hanging everywhere.
Yeah, I mean they dry out fine if it's just water. So
Reuse them, right? Don't waste them.
yeah. I just put mine in the LN2 drawer, so they'll come out again later. I'm doing like a full. I don't know. I always do just like a full clean and tear down on these. Instead of just remounting it, just to make sure all the water is gone.
What I do is I pull it back. I just peel back a little bit, and if it's dry in there, which it was for me, then I just rewrap it.
Right.
Whoa, it's almost 5 o'clock here. Dang. This stream's been going on for a while.
Some guys are so serious about the mounting, they'll use a pair of like digital calipers. And they'll measure the threads on the rod to make sure it's all even.
Right.
I found a little bit of water down in my PCIe socket again, so I'm trying to keep it from dripping off the bottom here.
Did you blow it out? There's a canned air somewhere over there.
Yeah, it's right here. I did. But I think that's what ends up starting to happen to me is I get like a couple drops in the socket and
Right. That'll
not
do
enough
it.
to break anything, but it's definitely enough to make some of the connections wrong.
Vince,
Oh,
do you
Vince.
do Vaseline in the PCIe slot? Because Joe does that.
No, I don't. I used to do that, but
Yeah.
it's not good because when dirt gets in there, the slot will stop working.
Right. I'm surprised the Vast doesn't cause an issue, like with contact.
It
But I guess
does.
it's thin. Oh, okay. All
It does, dude. It's not good to put it in any slots, DIMM slots or
Right.
GPU slots, whatever. It's not good. Some guys like fill the whole socket with it. I mean,
Yeah, I've seen that.
that board is not going to work for very long.
When I used to do phase a lot, I used like the eraser, the rubber eraser stuff.
Right.
Arts
Yeah.
and crafts.
Need eraser.
Yeah. Kneaded eraser. That's what it is.
The
Yeah.
problem with that is getting it off is just terrible.
Yeah, it's a mess. Try to get it off. You
I
really
used that
can't.
for a little bit. Yeah, you can like rip capacitors and stuff out too with that.
Yeah.
What
try
happens
to-
is like it gets real cold, right? And then it kind of like, it gets real hot in some areas, and then it sort of molds, and then when it cools, you're never getting it off.
Yeah, I remember
This
like
might-
I used to go to like the Michael's Crafts or whatever, and I would like
Buy it all.
buy all of it, and they're like, "What do you need all this for?"
Yeah, we had the same experience. Phil and I went and bought up all the packs of it, and then the lady was like, because we were at Michael's, and she was like, "What is this for?" We're like, "Computer." The look she gave us was like,
Yeah,
it was classic.
I forgot. I bought like 10 of them or something, and they were like, "Wow, you must really like," because it's for
Art.
art, right? And they must like, "Oh, you must really like drawing or something."
Dude,
Yeah, they-
dude, this one time, This one time, I was in Vegas for CES. Maybe like 2007 or 2008, and me and Fugger went into a gas station to get some Vaseline, and I come up to the counter holding 2 big tubs, and I was like, "Is this going to be enough?" And he looked at me and looked at the cashier, and the cashier just shook their head and went like this.
Cashier's like, I can't answer that.
It was so epic, man. It was so epic.
That's
So
like the
funny.
response Joe and I got when we went to pick it up. Same thing.
Speaking of epic, the epic number for this hour is the number 2. The number is 2.
Oh, as in Jay's 2 cents, as in Jay's 2 cents is gonna win.
Heck yeah,
Whoa.
buddy. Yeah, buddy.
Yeah. I don't even believe it myself. Don't worry.
No, I believe it. I believe it. It's gonna happen.
Steve, you need to rebrand and put a number in your name. GamersNexus 2.
Gamers
to,
No.
to Nexus.
Gamers to Nexus.
I own the number 2. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Just
Or
got
maybe-
a trademark on it.
You should make your own channel, Steve, and call it Jay's 3 cents.
Jay's 3 cents.
Actually, somebody already did.
Oh, man.
Brutal world of copyright law right here.
Jay's hay penny. Jay, you get the old school attire out and just do exactly what you're doing now, except with a much older form of English.
Oh,
I think you could pull it
I
off.
haven't had my phone. I haven't had my phone on me in a while. I just got all these text messages. So Brian, my COO, who handles all my brand deals, says this just in: GamersNexus numbers are fake. The numbers are coming in from Venezuela.
Ah, I knew it. I knew it. That's why they moved the camera. This is all adding up. Wake up, people. Not certified. Not certified.
And I can't yell stop the benchmarks because I'll lose. So
we're
At this point, yeah.
going to overturn some of these results back to when they were fair and clean and verifiable.
Oh,
You could have stopped it earlier. Somebody
All
said,
right.
"Are they using standard Vaseline on the cards?" Yes.
Yes, yeah, nothing
All right,
special for
I'm
that.
booting up.
I guess I'll wait and see how your first couple of runs go before I fully commit to this.
I forgot to hit the power button. So if that's any indication of how this is going to go. I mean, Steve will agree, I'm sure, with his audience and chat. There becomes a point where you do this so much, you start making stupid mistakes because
Oh
you're
yeah.
fatigued and distracted. And
In GamersNexus, pronounce Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Get it?
soldered her.
I don't know what that's a reference to. I
don't-
want to say
I
that's a reference to a Russian channel that. Oh yeah, that is. Yeah, they had me Pro High Tech. Do you know them, Jacob? It's a Russian YouTube channel for PC hardware. They're fairly big, and they had me do a short clip for them. Wow, that's an obscure reference.
Okay.
I'm impressed. They had me do a short clip for them because their host has trouble pronouncing Shadow of the Tomb Raider in English. And so they do this thing where they get other YouTubers to say it for them, and they dub it
Really?
over his own
Okay.
voice. Yeah, it's funny.
And they don't say who dubbed it for him?
I think they might have shown me for that one.
Okay. That's funny.
This die is such a mess.
Hey, does the maxmem and msconfig persist on restart?
Yes. It's a system-wide setting. Should stay
So how
there.
come then when I go back to it, the number's not there? Is it like the number just
Maybe-
says 0?
Did you crash maybe after you applied it or
No,
something?
I shut it off.
Oh, I don't know. It should stay there.
What does the HAP the 16? Is this 8192?
8192 would work, yeah.
But he said they need RGB Vaseline. Please no.
It's like the next Corsair product
I mean,
or something.
if it will give me a higher score, I'm all for it.
RGB thermal paste. There you go. You got the blue.
Yeah. It's more of a
Stream's
sky
still
blue.
running it. Oh, is there? No, yeah, it's still running. Okay, cool.
Will the Vaseline damage the board in the long term? I don't
No.
think so. Right?
No, it'll just make it a mess to work with. Yeah. Definitely makes it unpleasant to work with. You can clean it, but man, it's not necessarily easy to get it back to original state. Is it booted, Jay?
Yeah, I'm booted. Sorry. I haven't done a run. I'm just booted.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to replicate that last mount. That was a pretty good one.
I honestly think that mount is what got you there. And
Yeah.
Vince was saying my mount was pretty poor in that last one, so I got my fingers crossed.
Okay.
How big of a difference does the mount make, Vince? Like between a good mount and a bad mount? Is it like hundreds of points or? Oh, you have no audio.
Yeah.
I could mount the card maybe 5 times, and it will be different every time.
But how different on average would you say?
Well, like for example, my card that card to get that 26.95 run to get almost to the end, I probably remounted the card maybe 3 or 4 times to get it that high. Well, otherwise it was like 2600.
My delta on this mount is 1C. It was like quite a bit higher on the last one. Like I noticed when I was crossing minus 42 on my pot, it was at like minus 26 on the core in precision. Whereas this time they're crossing at the exact same time. So hopefully that means that we got a good mount.
Yeah, you can do better for sure. You can do better than what you had.
Pennywise, the dancing clown, says, I will try asking, hoping it will get noticed. Does water block mount make that big of a difference?
Not that much. It can, but
the only time it matters is if it's just not making contact. Otherwise,
right.
Unless you do, if you do like a really poor job with the thermal grease, then it could make a difference.
Now, because I'm fat and my legs hurt and. Yeah, so I strained a calf muscle today before I got here. So this has been actually physically painful today.
Jay, you need to click to make all boot settings permanent in MS Config to stay at 8192.
Thought I did.
What are the numbers for? I just joined a bit ago. Secret. So
yeah,
can you pull it?
See, once again, when I come back, max memory is clicked and it just says 0 in the boot options, even though I typed it in.
Somebody mentioned that you need to run it as admin.
Oh, make all boots.
I don't know if that's true or not.
Admid? You mean admin?
Admin, yes.
Min?
Administrator.
Admin?
Administrator. Can you pull up their scores again? Where are we at with their scores?
The current scores
when we last left them, we had Jay at 17,052 and GamersNexus at 17,180. And based on today's results, it seems like anytime you remount, it makes a huge difference.
Yeah, I don't think my max mem was ever actually happening.
I think we were hearing Vince's YouTube videos that he's playing on his phone.
Yeah, what's going on over there, Vince?
Oh, sorry about that. My friend just sent me a message. I was listening to.
It must have been pretty funny.
He said based on the amount of Vaseline Steve's putting on his card, he surely will win.
Oh, is that how you get higher scores?
Be more liberal with your Vaseline applications.
That's true, man.
Yeah, how much of that just? Oh my god. Yeah, that was okay. Yeah, so running as admin, I think did something because I don't think any of my max mem settings actually happened last time. No, see again, it says 0. I don't get it. Like, it doesn't. Huh? I can't get it to limit that memory like we're trying. How much is that worth?
It'll boost the score a little bit, maybe 50 points.
You've used 50 points right now.
Yep.
Yeah, it won't persist though. I run it as admin. I put in 8192, and then make them permanent. Restart, and I come back, and when I go to MS config, and then that field is set to 0. I don't know what's going on.
There's another way to do it.
Somebody asked, why don't you use a spring mount? Is there a reason why you don't have spring mounts on there, Vince?
By the weight.
I think the springs would have to be such high compression for the force.
Yeah.
Might as well just be solid at that point.
Yeah, it's solid will give you a tighter mount. Springs wouldn't do much.
All right, it's getting installed. I'm moving real slow right now. Just kind of.
So
Tired.
one question here about KPX. So how good is KPX for? You said for laptops, but just kind of like for general air cooling, is it still, a good paste for like general usage?
Yeah, it's solid. A lot of people are quite happy with it. The first few formulas were really thick and not well suited for ambient cooling, but we changed it later on, and now it's much more fluid. It's not so viscous, so it works well with water blocks and air coolers. A lot of people like it.
Somebody said it's really interesting how Vaseline was discovered totally by accident. It's a byproduct from oil drilling.
Yeah, wasn't gum, like chewing gum, a failed tire experiment?
Really?
I'd heard that one, yeah.
That's interesting.
I'm gonna have to get more LN2, I think, in this doer.
Jay, are you checking selective startup?
MS config.
You got to check selective startup and then boot, and then put the value in.
Yeah, select the startup, load system services, load startup items, boot.
Did you check the box, maximum memory?
Yeah, so then there's I don't know if you can see my screen, but I'm clicking make all boots permanent, advanced options, and then max memory is checked, and the box says 0. And I'll type in 8192, hit apply, and then it restarts, and I come back, and the box is 0.
When you come back, don't open it.
Okay. Like it doesn't show a current value?
It will stick. It will stick. Don't worry about it. Just don't open it.
Yeah, check your available memory. That'll tell you.
Oh yeah, memory says 6.4 gigs, 8.1. So okay.
Yeah, just check. You can test some fast memory. It's like that. When you go back in there and open it up, it'll show some different value. I've seen that before too, but just ignore it.
I'm like not good with OS tweaks. I'm really not.
Somebody asked, they missed the first stream. What was the overclocks on the CPU and what power supply they're using? So not going too crazy on the CPU. I think, what did you say you're at 5, or you didn't want to disclose? It's over 5 gigahertz.
I'm at 5.3. I'm sure Steve's around there too.
Yep, and for
Yeah,
the
5.3.
power supplies, Jay is using a 1600 T2 power supply EVGA, and I'm not sure what Jay's using, or I'm not sure what Steve's using.
Same thing. We use that one because it's in a good way, it's a dumb power supply, meaning it doesn't try and do a bunch of like weird digital software level BS. So it just, it works as you expect.
Doesn't have any RGB either.
No, yeah.
Which may impact your performance a little bit, but
that's right. Minus 200 points. Got this tether everywhere now for the headphones I'm wearing. I gotta like drag it around behind me. 100-foot long cable.
So somebody in chat was very concerned about your well-being, Steve. He mentioned to make sure that you are drinking water.
I'll be fine.
I never knew how many health experts we had in our chats, man. Yeah, they're very concerned. I like that.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely appreciate it, but I'm good.
It's better than, hey, Steve, close all the windows and pour out all the LN2. Feel free if you feel so inclined.
You still holding up, Vince?
Yeah, I'm cool.
Man.
Until the runs start, then he'll perk up.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Rehydrate bot on Twitch. I see that pop up on our Twitch every now and again, the Rehydrate bot. But I don't know is that like a standard Twitch thing? I don't know how that ended up in our channel. There's some. To remind you guys, evj.com/evj weekly, we're giving away 2 XR1 capture cards. You can use the secret word remount. Put it in at evj.com/evj weekly. If you don't happen to win one today, you can get one for 20% off at evj.com using the coupon code XR1 EVJ stream. Or if you don't remember that, if you're on the EVJ Twitch channel, type in !XR1. I'll give it to you.
We've been using the EVGA XR1s for our stream for quite a while now. We roll 4 on our stream machine. We have a fifth one pulling in Jay's screen feed. And man, if you remember that last Overclock Invitational where we had four cameras in, 4 game feeds, yeah, that was XR1. So that is a very, very amazing capture device.
Yeah, I like it a lot, man. It's really easy to use. You just plug it in and it's like, just works.
It just works.
All right,
Just
I think
works.
I think I got the thermostat filled. So, where are you with your runs, Jay?
First run's going right now. I'm a little,
Cool.
I don't know. I don't know.
Pull up the J scene here. We can see where he's at.
It's not looking good. I feel like there's something else causing this. Like it's
Can you
not.
hide that the secret word so we can do the
Oh, yeah.
FPS?
Fippies.
Jacob, you ever hear that NVIDIA engineers, some of them call it FIPS for FPS?
I have never heard that in my life.
Really? Some of them call it FIPS when they do their press calls to talk about architecture. It drives me crazy. Like,
I've never heard that.
Nobody calls it FIPS.
I know
It's
WICL.
FPS.
You know, like everyone in the industry calls, WHQL.
WICL,
Everyone in the
yeah.
industry calls it WICL.
Right. But FIPS though, like,
No.
come on. Are you really saving that much time by saying that instead of FPS?
Yeah, WICL I get, kind of.
Yeah, right. WHQL is kind of a pain to say.
Oops. Yeah. Sorry about that one. But now I know. From now on, I'll call it FIPS. So here you
We're
go.
way behind.
Here's a score right here.
We're way behind. Yeah, it's like a 16-8.
You're like 150 frames off.
Yeah.
Oh, you were almost right on the money.
Like I said, I can tell where it's going to land, and I can't get it back. I mean, at this point, Vince, I'd plug in a number you tell me, but I don't know what to do here. This is a
Can I
fresh
see your
mount.
classified again? Let me check it out. Okay, try. How about we try like load line 1?
Just
what
leave
that's
the
gonna do
voltages
is-
how they are.
Yeah, that's going to increase your voltage under load just a little bit more. But sometimes you can get around throttles by doing that.
You know, I have heard some people say E-Vega, though. Steve. Or
E-Vega?
Yeah, back from when
Vega.
EVGA was going to make the VEGA card, right?
I've heard E-Vega. I've heard EVGA.
EVGA, yeah, that's common. Buildzoid says that sometimes.
Why would anyone?
I think he says it because he knows it's funny, like to
Oh.
kind of rile up the viewers, because he gets people talking about it in the comments.
I've heard NVIDIA for NVIDIA.
NVIDIA?
Yeah.
That's not even close.
Is
All right,
72.1 strong?
Yeah. Okay. So the run that I got that was over 17,000, it stayed 72 most of that and dropped to 71, not 72, 71, 69, 70. So it's throttling right at the start.
Okay.
So when I got that over 17,000, it was like 72.9 and then dropped to like mid 71s, and then I saw it bottom out around 70, not like shoot down as fast as it did. So I don't know what's happening.
Maybe try less load line and more set voltage. Should go the other way. And just look
So-
at the frames at the open. If the frames look right, stay
Go to
with
like
it.
level 3
Don't get out. Yeah.
and then bump the voltage up to like 1.4.
Yeah.
Do I need to leave classified controller open, or can I minimize it, or what?
Just minimize it.
Okay.
That's good enough.
And then I'm trying to keep it right around minus 125, 130.
That's good. That's real good.
Jay never hit apply.
Yeah, I did. Yes, I did. It just stays blue when you click it.
Yeah.
Sometimes I forget to do that, man. I'll press load and not apply.
Yeah.
Oh, you know?
Instant
Forgot.
crash.
Yeah.
Instant crash when you open precision with your settings.
Let's
Are
see
you
what his
running?
open
Are you
sounds
running yet, Steve, or are you still?
Kind of, yeah. I've got just
Yeah,
got
see,
it booting.
Instant dropping to like, it went down to 68 on that one.
What that beeping? Switch it to the
I was
head-to-head.
unhappy about a USB device.
I think you're like right on the limit of something, man.
Switch it to the head-to-head.
It's communicating. The motherboard has something to say.
That Morse code.
Oh yeah. Postcode anyway.
I don't know, Vince. I'm just lost now. I'm just literally shooting in the dark. I'll try something here with the memory.
Yep, you're in a bit of a pickle there.
I know you said this memory will go high, but I could have sworn my fast ROM was 1600.
I think these cards should do at least 1700, maybe 1800. But 1800, you could lose points.
Yeah, I never got to run at 18. Remember, that's why I was getting the instant black screen.
Somebody said the Morse code is giving Steve tech tips.
That's the problem when you try and compete with an Android.
Oh. You remember Vince, you know Gregory Olsky?
Yeah.
He said, tell Vince to go to sleep.
Vince is a big boy. He can tell himself what to do.
He was in our we had a overclocking competition in Taiwan. He was one of the winners of that, the golden ticket event.
That was cool.
How'd you guys how did you golden ticket, like was it like a golden ticket was shipped out with a product or something? Like Willy Wonka style or what?
Yeah, it was Willy Wonka. We
That's
wanted
cool.
to do Willy Wonka style, but we were afraid of fraud.
Oh yeah, like someone making a fake ticket or something?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just like Willy Wonka.
Right. Yeah. How many people ended up like redeeming it, I guess?
1, 2, 3 guys?
I mean,
Was it?
3 guys.
Or 4?
We had 3 winners, but I don't remember how many people redeemed.
Just
That
start
was
getting
fun,
mad.
man. That was a really
Like-
good event.
Like anger starts to actually ensue.
Yeah, that's a good idea for an event, like golden ticket type thing.
Is this system up? Oh, I rebooted.
Jay's on the edge.
See, that was 1700 memory, and it.
What about 1650? Did you try that?
I know I did at some point, but not since we got back with this mount.
Jay has turned on rage mode. I don't think so.
No, rage.
just re-
when Jay
just
rage mode
referencing that.
activates, things get broken.
Oh yeah. At least it does something though. Like, you can't say that much for the 6800 XT's rage mode.
You set everything in the NVIDIA control panel, right, Jay?
Yeah, and I'm double checking every time I crash and I reboot, because one time earlier today it did undo the power settings. Yeah, high performance, performance, and I don't think there's anything else we change.
Somebody says, still going? Are you getting overtime? We should really ask that question to Vince. He's the one who's...
Yeah, I'm getting overtime. For sure.
That sounds like a threat. You're like, or else. Hey, you see that, boss man?
He's cool.
Or Vince. What hour are we at now for you, Vince?
Jesus, I don't even know. 9:30.
Man. You gonna like
29.
Oh man.
Jeez.
You're not riding your e-bike home, are you? After this?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Sure.
Call it Uber or something.
Yeah, really.
They have Uber in Taiwan, right? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, Vince.
I'm gonna try a run. We'll see. I just put it back to the settings it was already doing. So.
I like how my memory says 401 C. The temperature is freaking out on some of the memory. 418 C, 394 C.
Wow.
Yeah.
Could
Yes.
that be triggering something in NVIDIA's logic?
No, the sensors get bugged. They say that as soon as it goes like below 0 or something. Those are thermistor sensors from EVGA. So
Oh yeah, that yeah. Well, I mean the BIOS.
Yeah, through the on-die sensor. That wasn't too bad. I think I need it colder.
Who is loud again?
Probably me, near the fan. I think the thing I think the real winner here of the stream is gonna be Vince, just based on the comments I've seen the whole stream. People definitely recognize it, man. They like. It seems like people for sure appreciate the dedication.
Well, looks like Jay's hanging it up. He's hanging up the headphones because this is the real one.
Rage mode's coming.
Yeah, he's at the limit, man. He can't really get much more out of it, maybe.
Well, he was the first to break 17,000.
I mean, there's that.
I think this is probably about. Someone just said, "Hi, I just got here. What did I miss?"
I've seen a few comments. Man. I've seen a few comments that people are like, "What is going on? What am I watching?"
Missed a fair bit of things, a handful of things.
Joe is sad. He says, "You guys didn't even beat my score."
They got pretty close, though.
Got pretty close, man.
We're about, what, 300 points away?
Yeah, not too far, I guess. Far enough that he's still got a decent lead, though. Joe's been he's trying to get you, Vince. He's trying to beat you by 1 point.
Yeah, you gotta have to try harder. I didn't even try yet, man. I've been benching the same 2 cards almost since the beginning.
Oh, wow.
Now we have production cards, so I can actually go through those.
Right. What's the does the silicon quality, is it observably different over time?
It's like most are kind of sort of the same, and then every once in a while there's just freak one.
Oh, okay.
Kind of like CPUs. It's very similar. The cards I have are not bad, but I think we'll see 2800 on this GPU by the end of the cycle.
2800, is that what you said?
I think somebody will do it. We will see 2800 for sure.
I think it might survive this run. We'll see. I cranked the voltage though, so I'll be kind of surprised if the score is higher than what it was previously. And Vince's new verb he taught us of getting drivered.
Drivered, yeah.
They're a bit stricter this generation with the power and stuff.
That doesn't surprise me, unfortunately.
We can only do so much.
Right. Yeah, I remember Ten saying he had to be careful what he revealed of the engineering because he didn't want and the countermeasures to be put in place.
Happens every generation.
No, score's lower, so that's the cranked too high, I think. So 17,180. I don't know, unless Jay posts a higher one. I don't know if I'm going to be pushing much higher than where we are. How's rage mode going? Does he still have his headphones off?
He's still got his headphones off.
Yeah.
And he's making faces and looking mad.
He started the wrong bench.
Oh man. I've done it.
Yeah. I need to start paying attention to the FIPS, to the FPS.
The FIPS.
At the start, yeah.
FIPS.
All right, so this will probably be Jay's last one.
Why is he heating it up with a torch to make it hotter? Of course. So Vince, you did liquid helium once, you said?
I did it twice in Austin with AMD.
Is it like 3 people required to manage it, or what?
Yeah,
Is it
there's a
harder?
few guys present. Usually what you do is you prime the system with LN2, take it to full pot, and then quickly take it off and put the helium tube on.
Cool.
And keep going.
So helium tube, is that so do you pour it into a container, or do you just pour into...
No, man, the right way to do helium is, we worked with this guy, his name was Aaron Schraden. He was a thermodynamic engineer from Michigan. Cool. And he designed this pot for AMD. It was really sweet. It had basically like a channel that went through the bottom and then out. So the helium was sort of forced through a channel. So there was like this long pole with the cup, and the cup would fit over the channel inside the pot. It's very, very efficient.
That's cool. Yeah.
That's the way to do helium. You can't just pour it in the pot. It's not efficient.
Somebody said, someone please let Jay know that we love him.
We certainly do.
So, but it's still a liquid, I guess, right? Liquid helium by the name. So does it behave similarly to liquid nitrogen?
Once you're below like 220, 230, yeah.
Okay. But if you're above it, does it just turn into like a gas?
Yeah, there's just so much gas. It's crazy, man. Just huge plume.
Somebody asked about the XR1 discount code. It is XR1EVGA Stream. I think that's only active for like 30 more minutes.
Our, am I unmuted? Yeah. Our moderator and also video editor, Keegan, I just saw his message pop up in the chat. Keegan said, Andrew is the cameraman, and after the stream, he gets 1 tater tot for every compliment he gets. I might have a score here once it comes back up. It got too cold right at the end as it was writing the score, so we'll see.
Hey, Vince.
Yeah.
So after a few seconds of the run, it goes from 3490 down to 2490 to 2355 on the core. Like after like 5 seconds of the run. I'm just doing
watching it? Are you watching it in windowed mode?
I was going by what's being reported in the result here.
Yeah, you're getting a heavy throttle, dude.
Yeah, I don't know why. So maybe
there's a lot of compliments for Andrew. We're gonna have to get a lot of tater tots.
Give me some of your tots, Napoleon. Come on.
Try going the other way, Jay. Instead of like trying to max it out, try to just make it more efficient. Bring it back so it's not throttling.
That's what I was doing. I'm pulling back the offset on the core a little bit.
Because if you're dropping down to 2355, it's like you're running 2355 for half the bench probably.
Right. Yeah, I'm just doing core right now. I don't even have memory touched because I'm trying to find. I don't know if I'm chasing memory or core now, but I can see it dropping, 150 megahertz like that.
That's a throttle.
Yeah. I just wish I knew which factor was causing it to throttle.
You got drivered.
Yep. What driver are you using, Jay?
The latest 457.30, I think it is.
Do you have the press driver?
Not on this machine, no.
You don't?
No.
Oh.
Which one's that one, Vince?
It was like one of the first, or not the press driver. It was 456, I think it is. It's one of the first drivers. I kind of like that driver a little better. The latest driver.
So it's still throttling just as far, just lower. So it went from 2445 down to 2310. So it's still throttling just as much. It's just at a lower range where it's doing it.
Did you lower the voltage?
It's doing that right now.
Lower the voltage and check it again. Lower to like 135 and lower the clock and then see if it keeps throttling. 135.
Yeah, last time I did 135, it wouldn't even start, but I'll try it again.
No, I mean lower the clock. Lower the clock so you can actually run 135 and check the throttling.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Because if it throttles then you really have a problem.
Hey, Vince, do you ever reinstall the driver? Does it ever make a difference?
For sure. The driver can corrupt everything. It's when it crashes and crashes and crashes, it'll start to cause a lot of problems. It can corrupt 3D Mark. It can corrupt the OS. All that crashing.
Do you ever run like the driver cleaners and that kind of stuff? Somebody asked that, or do you just?
I do. I have driver cleaner installed on my system. I always use it.
What are the scores looking like for Jay's?
I haven't gotten a run yet.
Oh, okay.
But I think we're not throttling now. It's bouncing between 2400 and 2385, just one bin.
So now you say now it's not throttling?
No, now it's staying at 2400.
So what was
before it was dropping all the way down to 2310.
What was the trick there? It was with the voltage, right?
I brought the voltage and the clock down, but the thing is, it's like what good is having a max clock if it's going to drop anyway? So at least lower the offset so it doesn't try and push as far, but then it doesn't throttle either. So if my average megahertz is higher throughout the run, then that's still a win with lower offsets.
There's going to be a sweet spot, like a best of both situation.
Right.
And that's it. You can't really get, in some cases, you can't get past it on some GPUs. It's just the way it is.
Yeah. Oh, see, it just crashed though.
So are you running your offset? Is it basically what you got your record on?
I don't know what that was now. I'd have to bring
It's
up the results.
probably lower.
Load. I was running 2445, 2475, 2445, like the entire run. It wasn't throttling, and it was higher clocks than I'm getting right now.
Yeah, you're getting a throttle, man. I wonder if your contact is worse.
I don't know.
Sometimes like when the contact is right, the scores are always right, the clocks are always right.
You can look at the
don't take
temp.
the container off in that point.
You can look at the temps, right, and see if it's like the pot temp compared to the CPU temp.
Vince, it's better than it's ever been so far in terms of like. So right now my pot temp's at -55, -54, and before, if I crossed below like -58, I started then 1-to-1 on the core would go 42, 41, 40 at the same. So right now I'm at -53 on the pot, and it still says -42 behavior, Mike.
Yeah, I was gonna say my score regressed a lot.
Yeah, see, the same thing is happening to Steve. It gets spent after this much benching. You know?
I think my mount is fine though, because I'm at -50 on the pot and still at -42 on the core. -49 pot, 42 core.
That's not bad.
Yeah, I think the mount's fine. This is the best it's been actually. -48 on the pot, 42 on the core. I want to see if they start climbing at the same rate. If we do, then we got a perfect mount, right? Well,
Should.
close enough. -46 on the pot. 45 on the pot. There. So we have a 3C delta. So I'm 44 on the pot, 40 on the core. Okay, so 4C, 43. Yeah, so we got a 3.5 or so C delta. That's pretty good though, no?
Oh,
It's not bad.
you got a Windows update over there.
Did you get a close up of that handshake?
Windows update strikes again.
Yeah, of course. Has
do you
to make
do-
itself known.
What do you do about Windows Update, Vince? Do you kind of keep your Windows updated, or you kind of just don't mess with it?
I always let it fully update. Only
He lets it
because
update while it's doing the benchmarks.
if I
Same
use
time.
like an older version of Windows and don't update it, then like Johnny will give me a precision, a new one, And I'll install it on the system, and like there's some weird bug because I don't have my Windows updated. So it's just better to update.
Yeah, I don't think you can even really disable Windows updates anymore. You can only like postpone them now.
Yeah, that's irritating. Jay's got a throttle.
Is there a difference in scores using the Steam version or standard version? Not really sure. I mean, I'm sure that just having Steam running will impact the score in some way, shape, or form, although it may be pretty significant.
Did you guys update your Port Royale? I noticed they have revision 1.2 now.
I
I'm not
have
sure.
whatever Steam gives you.
They're global shipping for the XR1. So the XR1, you can buy it off Amazon or the EVJ eBay store with global shipping. Does Vince remove the Microsoft telemetry? I think that's a Windows service, right?
Nope.
You are seriously still going?
No, this is pre-recorded.
It's just a loop.
Yeah,
Just looped it again.
that's right. I was gonna say that. It's just going on. You've actually already watched through the whole thing twice, but it's been playing so long that you forgot that you already watched this part.
It's like that movie. It's like in Speed. You know, in Speed when they loop the video over and over, and then it's
Yeah, you got to find the one pixel that changes.
yeah.
I am surprised you've seen Speed.
I have seen Speed. I think I've actually seen Speed 2 as well, which is not very good.
How unfortunate for you. My condolences. Speed on a boat. What were they thinking?
Yeah, it's just hard throttling now. I can't know what to do.
That's like the GPU telling you it just doesn't want to overclock anymore.
He's saying enough already. I'm done.
A little bit. NVIDIA has it now, so like in most cases the card will keep running. But it's actually lowered the performance internally. But as in the past generations, the card usually will crash or lock. But
Hey Vince, have you ever played with the game mode option in Windows? Does that make any difference?
I never tried.
There's also the
world needs to know, man. Try it.
How about another newer Windows feature is the Windows scheduling. Not sure if that makes any difference either.
I mean, if you're putting that on the GPU, I'd assume that's more load on the GPU.
These guys don't want to stop.
I mean,
do you know how long I've been waiting to get my hands on this card? How many times have I bugged you about it, Jacob?
Quite a lot.
I don't know that mine's going to improve. I'm just kind of, messing around with it.
What's the name of the software with the load line calibration? So that is the classified tool, and that actually only works on the Kingston
crazy
card.
rain dance or something. Quick.
Ooh, somebody said this is a better start for Jay. Start it up at 71 FIPS.
No, you don't mention it when it happens.
Oh, my bad.
No, the audience member. Zipping.
He's got the overclock socks on.
We
Overclock
have
socks.
Windows Update running over here on the screen, and it's close
really
to liquid nitrogen, so it's going faster than normally. Someone says Jay's war of attrition. Yeah, that's kind of what it feels like on my end.
I also went way colder than I have been.
Somebody asked if a dedicated physics card helps. Not really, unless you play older physics games, like Batman. I think Batman.
And not to mention,
Arkham
back
Asylum.
in the physics days, if you ran like a say a GTX 580 and then you put like a 560 as a physics card, you slowed your 580 down.
Yeah, in some
People
cases,
didn't realize
yeah.
that. They were like, just get a cheap card as a physics card. It doesn't work that way. If it can't compute the physics fast enough, the card has to wait for all the rasterization stuff.
Is this the same EVJ Jacob from Twitter?
No.
I'm from Twitter.
Never
Yes.
mind the EVGA part of it.
I am from Twitter. Come from the land of Twitter.
Twitter
Come on,
presents
come on,
EVGA
come on,
Jacob.
Come on, come on.
Here you go.
Nope. It's 100 frames low. Started off real strong too.
Oh.
It started off at like one of the highest numbers I had seen, and then it just fell on its face throughout the run.
It probably throttled at some point. It
Oh, yeah,
drivered
look
at
at-
some
look at it.
point.
Come on, stop it.
But at least
20
you got a run in, so you might be able to keep going here.
My mount is fine. I feel like the mount's really good based on that. When I warmed it up, what happened? You know.
I really don't think mine's gonna improve at this point. I think it's the card's beat, so I think it's basically waiting to see how Jay's turns out.
Somebody asked if this is the Linus Tech Tips fan show pre-show.
Oh,
Actually,
that's today. Oh, that is today. Yeah.
that's actually Steve's super chat, I think.
Oh, well, thank you for reading it.
Sorry to whoever put that super chat. I read it.
It's okay. It's set on my screen. No super chats today because I can't
Alright.
keep up with everything.
Then you can thank me then.
Yeah.
Please run the GTA 5 benchmark.
GTA 5. If
What's
I had
funny
it
is
on
like
here, I
we
would.
can be
Yeah,
really stable in Port Royal, but sometimes not even make it through a regular game.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, a lot of people are like, what's the best way to test my overclock, for like 24/7 use? And it's like, test everything. There's no like one benchmark that is going to tell you whether your overclock is stable or not.
Yeah, well, you and I talked about that before, where people will think like their silicon's degrading, but a lot of the time it's like Cyberpunk comes out, they play it, and it's just
Yeah,
not stable in that
exactly.
game, right? But it wasn't every other game.
Yeah, different
So,
different games stress the card in different ways. So if you really want to have a rock solid overclock for gaming, then you just need to test as many games as possible. Will there be a hard cooling version for the Kingpin card? I'm not sure what hard cooling. Maybe it means like a water block. So there is a water block card planned for the Kingpin with like a build your own loop type of water cooling. G1/4 fittings.
Yeah, next month.
Did you guys already ship the hybrids?
The hybrids went up for notify this morning. So
Okay.
the quantity was pretty limited for the initial run.
Is that the first batch? Or sorry, I meant the non-Kingpin hybrid.
Yeah, we did have some of those as well. The first
Okay.
batch last week.
Vince, I got to ask how the hell you could get your core up to 2600 then and not throttle? Like what is so different?
He's a wizard.
I'm a wizard.
That is what it seems like.
Now
at this point.
that's one GPU, right? I tested another card that does a little bit more than what yours does. So
Appreciate
that
my-
one's going to be a little difficult to replace. I'm probably going to have to test some cards to find one. But I got lucky on that one, man. Really lucky.
Oh, we can answer this question. We've answered this one several times throughout the stream, but it's worth doing again. Just, are the GPUs permanently damaged, or do they become permanently damaged? From this, generally speaking, the answer is no, until you blow a hole in it from blasting the voltage beyond its safe or something, but we're within the limits of what's okay. It's keep it cold, and it'll restore just fine back to stock.
Yeah, I mean there are modifications that you could do
Right.
that you really could kill your GPU in one run. But we can't sell a card like that, or else everybody's going to be killing their cards. killing their
Right.
GPUs.
Yeah. I mean, if you do like 2 volts or something, like.
So
Sure.
these cards have natural protections in them, and it's all in the GPU actually from NVIDIA, like the throttling Jay's seeing. I see it on some other cards too. It's irritating because it just happens.
Somebody asked about the NVIDIA control panel settings. So what are the settings that you set in the NVIDIA control panel to get a little bit more performance?
There's two sliders in there that can affect the performance a lot. Quality.
And that's like the texture quality or something, right?
Yeah, texture quality and another performance slider. Just slide them to the left.
In where? In the
Just
driver?
in the driver, yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
slider.
there's that one slider, but then there's the two power settings. No, the texture and the power.
I don't touch that power setting, man. I don't like that optimal maximum performance.
The prefer max performance.
Yeah, I don't mess with that, man. I
Do
feel
you
like
leave it on optimal?
I just leave it on auto. I think there's some voodoo with that.
Well,
I don't
I mean,
mess with it.
so the default setting it does is optimum. Yeah. Let's try
But
that.
if you select max performance, I don't know. I don't know what NVIDIA is doing with that setting. I have no idea.
The max performance, all it does is it keeps it from dropping below base clock in a game. But we're running K-Boost here, so I don't think that. I mean, base clock on these cards is really low, so I don't think that we're really getting anywhere close to that. Joe wanted me to remind you about the time that when you were overclocking for a world record run and I tripped over the power cord.
Oh man.
That was epic.
Yeah, Vince is not too happy about that one.
Dude, you've done it multiple times, not just
Really?
once. Yeah, remember when me and Pete were benching at Envision? You did it there too.
Oh, jeez. I know I've done it once at least. Did you do another giveaway? We do have a giveaway going on right now, evj.com/EVJ Weekly. The secret word is remount. We're giving away 2 EVJ XR1s. Oh no, my battery's at 20%. We've been watching.
And Jay, you know,
Yeah.
you might go back home and let the card sit for a while, and the next time you run it, first run, it runs 2550 and it gives you the correct score.
Yeah.
Because you've been
I think this is part of some of the other things on the board start to heat soak a bit and start acting all weird.
right? If it does it on air, don't you think it could do it on LN2 too?
I just can't get the scores to do anything worthwhile right now.
Somebody asked about the shipping of 3080 hybrids. So it depends how quickly you order it. Some may ship first week of December, and others maybe the second week. Ask Vince if we'll ever see an FTW3 Kingpin cooler again, like on 1080 Ti. So I think he's asking, like, will we see an air-cooled Kingpin card? But the reality is, you know, these hybrid solutions, they are significantly better. And I know Steve's done a lot of testing with these hybrid cards that they make a huge difference.
Yeah, we've done a lot of reviews on these. We did a lot of them before they were really that popular. Went back when you just did the 980 Ti hybrid, I think. And yeah, you get like the main benefit is the frequency line becomes flat even without K-boost or something, which is what you want because the temperature doesn't move because the liquid soaks it all and it never moves from there. So biggest advantage is flat line frequency, and then other advantages too, like noise. You can bring down the noise level to get the same given temperature result as an air cooler. And plus these, like I think you were saying, Jacob, these cards are really high power consumption. I mean, there's just not, you know, you wouldn't really get that much more out of a Kingpin air-cooled card versus a non-Kingpin air-cooled high-end card.
Yeah,
so.
you would be really thermally limited there on an air cooler unless you maxed out the fans, you know. But I'm not sure anybody wants to run it like that.
I've tested this card actually on a 240, and the 240 gets really hot.
Really?
Compared to this. Yeah. When we first got like the beta cards, we didn't have any of the coolers yet, so I modified a 240 to work, but it was running hot.
What kind of temperatures are you seeing on the Kingpin card under just normal usage?
Normal usage, sometimes it won't even break 50C.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like I said, and with our studio was about 72C in there, it was hanging out with stock settings at like 42, 43.
That's great.
And by stock settings, I mean, of course, the first thing I did was go and max the sliders and stuff. But I mean, I wasn't like pushing the cores or anything. I just wanted to see what its own boost tables would do with power limit moved. And yeah, I was like 42C.
Yeah, hybrid, it's you know, it gets you pretty close to like. What's that?
I think he nailed it. He got the Intel to him.
Oh, is that the Intel theme song?
Or it's the Skype ringer. It's the Skype ringtone, man.
16682.
See if
That
you-
EVGA guy is putting in work. I think they're referring to
I'm
Vince
telling
here.
you, I know this. I can tell. Like, yeah. I mean, it's just funny that I can literally call out what the number is going to be before it does it.
You guys have any idea how long you're going to stream today? Not really.
I'm just about done.
I think we're getting close to the end here.
Yeah.
I'm getting really frustrated. I'm not even hungry. I'm just frustrated.
Jay's hungry for a no throttle.
Yeah, just do the freaking numbers I put in. Let it burn. Get out of my.
Jay's hungry for
NVIDIA,
revenge.
NVIDIA, leave my card alone.
He wants vengeance.
Exactly.
He was wrong.
If I want
That
to
was
melt
the
the
right
card,
response.
let me melt the card.
Jay, I'm telling you, don't concede.
I'm not trying to concede here.
Definitely got use out of my LN2 tank today. It's
Right.
like I had them take away a half-filled tank because we can only really have one here. So I had them take away one that was half-filled and bring in a brand new one just to make sure we had enough. And we would not have had enough.
Figured right now, I don't care. I am turning her to 15 right now.
Hit all the sliders to the max.
If we get magic smoke, Vince, I'm sorry, but
It's all right. It happens. I got some the other day.
I don't even care anymore. Let's crank this temperature down.
Made me very sad, but I dealt with it. It was a rough day.
How long does it take you, Vince, to find those like those high-scoring cards? Because I'm sure. Do you have people at the factory kind of check at a GPU silicon level, or do you personally have to do all that? Like when you're binning.
Honestly, man, with 2080 Ti and 3090 with RTX GPUs, it's very odd. Sometimes you'll get a GPU that's like shouldn't be good on paper, but it's the 2800 GPU.
Right.
These are like that. It's more random.
So is there? Do you think 2800? Do you think that card's about the best you're ever gonna find?
So for example, like on 2080 Ti, Jay.
Yeah.
Not all there's many GPUs cannot go over 1.3 volts. They either throttle or they crash. Okay.
Yeah.
That's just the way it is. You might try 20 cards. None of them will scale on voltage. Then all of a sudden one card can take 1.6 volts and not drop the clock and scale all the way.
Yeah.
That's how it is. You actually have to try them on LN2.
Vince looking rough.
All right, here we go.
I'm tired as hell, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well worth it though. Well worth it.
You got me beat today on the hours for sure.
I'm gonna
We
go home and
did-
sleep for 2 days, man.
Yeah.
So you guys gonna bench SLI again or what?
I want to, but I really need to. So I was explaining some of this to Jacob, but we shuffled our schedule for this quite a bit because I had beginning of the week I did one like 24, 25-hour day. It's not. I mean, people will understand what that means, but that was for the 6800 XT review. So after that, we were really trying to push to get like the other AMD stuff up. So got a couple of those up, but I got to get back to. We have some like half-baked AMD content that's really cool, but I paused for this, so definitely worth it though. This is these very educational working with the high-end cards. The MSVDD, I would like a more of a technical explanation of what exactly that does and why it behaves, like what the sort of expected optimal voltage range is and why. And I don't know if NVIDIA might tell us some of those things, but let's see. Oh, someone's asking if the score we have on our stream at the top is accurate. I think so. 17,180 was our last high score.
1705 something for me. 052, I think.
Yeah, right.
Very close. It's like 2 deltas away.
How's your numbers here look, Jay?
Terrible. They're like 5 FPS low at the start.
Just getting worse and worse.
Someone's asking about Crossfire. Yeah, Crossfire, I was actually kind of excited about the potential for, but unfortunately, it's kind of gone the same way as SLI. It works with MGPU, so Ashes of Singularity, Strange Brigade, but not a whole lot of games that can do it.
Somebody said you forgot boost lock.
Me?
Who, me?
Jay.
No, I had boost lock. It said 2550 right when I started it too. It wouldn't show that clock if the boost lock wasn't on.
What's Vince's high score? Someone asks.
17,956.
For single card, yeah. Vince, when are you going to post that 18K?
Oh, that's probably not helping.
Probably
I
next
have
week.
ice literally like down in the socket.
I need to rest for a bit. Yeah, that's not going to work.
The ice going down in there. That's fine.
Trying to read some of the chats now for people.
Just cools the socket more.
Whatever happened to the EVJ classified cards? They turned into the Kingpin edition cards. Okay. May see it. We may see it again in the future. Never know. We brought back the KO. The KO.
Yeah, might see it again. Never know.
Oh wow. Just look down in the socket.
Let's see what Jay's done.
The whole socket's frozen.
Am I going to post a RAM review for the 5950X? We do have some memory stuff coming up.
The graphics card are all frozen. What do you think of that, Vince? When the pins are frozen on the GPU?
That's crazy.
I mean, I have to assume it's happened to you, no?
For sure. If you bench long enough, that will happen. But I don't bench long, man. I usually bench 10 minutes and I'm done.
Oh, really?
Yeah, if I don't get the run.
He does 10 minutes, gets a world record, and then like pieces out for the rest of the day. Goes to Starbucks.
If I don't get the run on the first try, I warm it up and I try one more time. If I don't get it, I shut it off and I come back a few hours later and try again. I won't sit there and ground and pound it like you guys, but we're doing an event here, so it's a different situation.
And it's quite the event, the Overclock Invitational 2. We're doing it for charity. Thank you guys so much for participating. We're probably winding down a bit here. I saw a couple of suggestions for the number. I was actually thinking of saying one of those numbers, but now I'm not because I don't like to be predictable. So, you know what? To totally throw it for a loop, the last number will be...
Are you sure that's the last number?
I have no idea, actually, at this point.
What do you do them hourly?
Yeah.
Oh, man, that better be the last number.
The last number will be 3.
There you go. Hope you're right.
Did you give the card away yet, dude?
We are going to give away the card probably sooner than later. What's up, Jacob?
I said, I hope you're writing these numbers down because I have not been.
Don't worry. Someone's been posting in the chat a bunch of times. We'll just we'll use one of their interpretations of what the numbers were.
All right, got it.
No, I gotten written down. So basically, the only official source is my source. So
yes.
And I could say this: I've seen a couple of people post the right number, and I've seen a bunch of people post the wrong number. So whether that is shenanigans on their part or genuine confusion, I don't know. But hopefully you guys stuck around with us from the beginning of the show all the way to the end, because only you will know for sure what the true number is. Do not enter it now, because honestly, I really don't know when this is over.
I have two Vince-related questions in chat. One is an easy answer for you, I think, but it's worth answering because it's kind of amusing. Mason Napier says, what happens to cards that Vince pulls for testing? Do they get put back on the line for retail shipment?
Wow. No. That's okay.
No.
Nope. I have like 50.
Yeah.
I test them. I keep them.
All right. And then
I have
sometimes
one?
you make keychains out of the GPUs, right? When they blow up.
Totally.
The other one for you was
Jay wants a super one.
That's right. Someone said, Steve, please ask Vince to make the next Kingpin card have a clear acrylic cover with a rose inside. It's a very specific suggestion.
Yeah.
What was the last rose? I think maybe rose gold. Maybe I don't know. What'd you do for the that red one with acrylic? Was that the 980 Ti? The classified 780.
780 Ti, that one.
That was a 780 Ti classified.
This card was pretty cool.
Yeah.
I like that one. That one looked pretty cool.
It's not really clear though. It's
Can
like
you bring up Vince's?
It's like frosted.
Peter, can you bring up Vince full screen? Okay, hold on, Vince. There you go.
This is my favorite one.
Someone says tie the GPUs to gas station bathroom keys. Yeah, there you go. Just like that. Did you guys give away that card already?
Nope.
Okay, what's the plan for that? How's that going to work out?
Well, are we done?
I don't want to say it. I'm not a quitter. I can't. I have a hard time saying it.
Jay's a competitor. That big time.
Yeah, it looks like we might be winding down here. I don't know where Jacob just ran off to. Maybe to run off and cry because now he has because Jay lost and Steve won. It means that Jacob has to eat the chip. So he ran away in tears. It was very tragic. But no, thank you guys for joining us. Let's have one last look at the donations before we go. I sure hope I wasn't muted this whole time.
No, you've been live. Yeah, you're good.
Okay, very good. Let's see here. So let me try to find the last.
Anyone know the actual number? 17,180 and 17,052 were the numbers.
Okay, so this is for the Cat House on the Kings. Frozen Migor TI 3990. The 6.6 Chic. I'm not gonna say that. That's probably a trick. I'm not gonna say that. Thank you for your $39.90 donation. Sebastian, $5. Thank you so much. Veretman, $10. Thank you, Team EVGA, Jay, Steve, and Hank. Reflex 99, $5. Thank you so much. Frozen Migor, $20. Where can I download Smash Clocks?
I don't think we determined that. So I saw a bunch of people trying to find it.
You gotta find it. You gotta somehow find it some way.
You gotta earn your Smash Clocks.
You gotta earn it.
Jonathan, $20. Tech Jesus for the win. And Patrick, $100. Thank you so much. And for St. Jude, let's see here. Dollfree, $50. Good work, guys, and very good initiative. Thanks for all the hard work. Trey, $20. Thank you so much. Richard's family, $20. Thank you, everyone, for your time. We have 5 PCs running EVGA going back to 660 Ti. Thank you, Richard's family. Bear DJC, $10. Thank you. Raga 12, $10. Love you. Keep up the good work. Predatorfoot, $20. Thank you so much. And Anonymous with $50, bringing our total for St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital, $2,789.77. Thank you guys so much. As a reminder, evga.com/donate. All of your proceeds will go directly to the charities. We've got a whole bunch of them that we currently got running, including charities for both Steve and Jay, as well as what we normally do. Did Kinkman just disappear while I was talking? Oh, no, there he is. There's back.
He was showing his smash burger or whatever it is.
His Smash Mouth score.
Smash Mouth score.
And yes, we will give away the XR1s. We will do the secret number giveaway. So, I mean, how do you want to do it from here? Jacob, what's your MC instincts telling you how you want to do this?
So what are we at with Jay and Steve? Are they still going or are they done here?
No, I stopped.
Jay is still going.
I'm pretty much just killing time now.
All right, so I guess that does it for us then.
Let me do one more run though, because I
All
noticed
right.
on that last test it actually didn't throttle.
So you know who has to eat the chip then?
Yeah, you.
Unless this one does it miraculously.
At which point then it switches, and then unfortunately Jacob has to eat the chip.
I don't
Nope,
think.
insta crash. Sorry, Peter.
I was gonna say, man, Jay, if you get it, then you can have it. Like, if you got it on that run.
Hey, Peter, it's your turn.
That'd be all right.
Oh boy. So I guess we'll do this thing here then. How about this? Why don't you prepare for the giveaways while I set this up on my side?
And I'll
let's
close our end of the stream while you guys are working on that. Let me keep you all on for a second. So I guess just to recap the charity side of the thing. So did you guys have like a total number anywhere that you can pull up like the donations you've done for this stream?
Yeah, for well, they're somewhere, but I can read up that for Team EVGA's Cat House on the Kings donation drive, we've raised $1,204.90, and for St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital, it's $2,789.77.
Nice. And then we're doing, so that's well past the threshold. I said we'd do a match of up to $1,000, so we'll add in 1,000 to that, and then we've got the 10% of the GN store revenue from today going, towards St. Jude's as well. And then for your the first and second ones, I think you had second place at a $500 lower.
Yeah,
value.
but I think we increased that total in general for both.
You
charities.
did, but I'll just bring it up so that they're even, so they're the same.
Okay.
So.
Well, that's very generous of you. Very good. Thank you.
And I wanted to work with Jay anyway on an auction for his Husky shelter he chose too. So, but cool. Well, yeah. Let me do a quick closeout of our stream, and I'll send everyone over to yours so they can go watch Jacob eat whatever that spicy chip is.
Peter,
you heard it.
Oh,
it
was
was
it Peter?
Jacob. No, it was
Oh,
Jacob.
no, I thought it was
It's
Jacob.
Peter.
Is it
I
not
mean,
Jacob?
he is the guest, and he said that it would be Jacob. So I feel that we should follow that precedent set.
All right, so everybody in our stream, I'm about to close this stream, but I'll stay on for the end of their show. You can just go to YouTube and type in Team EVGA, and if we have a moderator in chat, they'll post a link to it. You can go watch the conclusion of the stream there. But thank you very much for watching, sticking through on this one, and we will see you all next time.
Thanks, Steve.
Bye, Steve's chat.
Okay, and then I'm still here on yours.
All right.
Hold on. Let me.
I'm gonna upload our score. Steve, did you upload yours yet?
No, I don't have my system in a bootable state.
Oh, okay.
It's soaked.
I'm just doing mine now, and then we'll be done. Yeah, it's so frustrating the way the clocks just disappeared.
You know what? I'm gonna lose control of the station over here, but I think it's just easier if I do this.
Is Vince still here?
Yep.
All right. So I think the first thing that we can do is we can give away the XR1. We were doing 2 XR1s, right? Okay. The secret word was what was it? Remount, right? I
think that was the first one. Yeah.
Was it? It was remount, right? That was the secret.
Yeah,
word?
remount.
Okay. So we're gonna do 2 here.
What's up, party people?
Select. All right. So we have 2 winners here. So you don't have any buttons, right? So I'm gonna have to.
No. You're just gonna have to do the thing. Just read them out.
I'm gonna read out the winners here. We have 2 winners.
Actually.
And the winners are. Oh, geez, what did I do? Okay, we have username. Let me make sure these are actually. What? All right, we have 2 winners.
I feel like I haven't sat in this forever.
It's been a while. We have Koplat9, Koplat9. Congratulations, and Anisec, Anisec. Congratulations to both. You guys are both the winners of the EVJ XR1 capture card. But we're not quite done yet because Peter has to eat that hot chip.
Do you think we should do the Kingpin giveaway first?
Do you have the numbers?
Right. Hold on. There's a thing on my desk with the numbers on it. Someone grab that for me.
So what is it like? People have to have all the numbers or something?
Yeah.
Is that how it
No,
works?
the other
Oh,
one.
wow.
Other one.
We gave a number every hour.
Man, if anyone stayed here for all that, then they deserve it at this point.
This is for how much? Let's take a wait before let me reopen it. Let's take a quick poll in the chat. How many of you guys were here for this whole thing?
I was.
Okay. So here's what you guys need to do. If you guys have all the numbers, do not put it in chat because you will not win.
But that's not how it works at all. I don't know why they keep doing that.
What you need to do is go to evga.com/EVJ Weekly and put it in the secret word. You need to put every single number in, and there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of them. Is that right?
That is correct.
There's 9 numbers. You need to put in all of those numbers in the order that we gave it to you.
So go to evga.com/EVJ Weekly, be logged into your evga.com account, enter in all the secret numbers, and you will be entered to win the Kingpin 3090.
So while you guys do that, Peter's going to eat that spicy chip because, it's a deal's a deal. It does say on the bottom here, it hurts like hell. You should probably get like a water or something.
Water makes it worse.
Does it?
Yeah.
Better.
That's probably true. How about you give me that the vitamin water? So this is the Pequi one chip challenge. Carolina Reaper and Sichuan Heat. Sichuan?
Sichuan.
You know what, Peter? I'm going to make a deal with you here.
All right.
These scores were very close.
They were very suspect.
Very close, okay? So I think that if we would keep going, or if we were to remount again, the scores could just as easily flip. And Jay was the first to reach 17,000.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to join you.
Oh, are you?
And I'm going to eat this one as well.
All right. All right. So
Can I just point out that I was also the first one to get like a score we were trying to beat last time, and then we're like, yay, Jay did it. 30 seconds later, Steve's like, hey, look.
That was crazy.
I don't know, man. It was lucky remount for sure.
All right, so this is wow, look at this.
It has like instructions too. Like, what's up with this? Like, yeah, I got a drink.
Yeah, it's like have 911 on speed dial.
Like how to eat. Okay, how long can you last before throwing in the towel, eating or drinking anything? 5 minutes featherweight, 10 minutes lightweight, 30 minutes a middleweight, 1 hour plus heavyweight. And then they also have like additional challenges for you. Oh, you can get a free bag. The one chip challenge.
I'm kind of worried about
it. Hey.
So round 1 is a spicy punch to the tongue. Round 2 is a fiery jab to the face. Round 3 is impaired vision.
This is some of the most obnoxious marketing I think I've ever seen. And I've been privy to some obnoxious marketing. All right, so this is a big chip too. It's like, look at the wingspan on this.
Right,
this is like all chip.
Here. We're gonna both do it since the scores are so close.
Why do you guys do this to yourselves in these streams? They're eating this spicy
Mine's broken
for the kitties and the puppies and the.
Mine is broken.
Well, you better put them together. Yeah.
I'm gonna mute mine.
What do you mean mute yours? So that people. Oh man, it like smells spicy. Like I've never seen that before.
Enjoy. Bottoms up.
You gotta eat the whole thing, dude. Okay. All right, fine.
There he goes.
All right, so that's Jacob first. If you're gonna do it, can you please do it in frame? Okay, so that was not even 5 minutes. That was like less than 10 seconds. All right, fine. Well, I will match him, and I will break off a piece here.
Oh wow, he looks like he's in pain.
All right.
He's
So,
in pain over there.
all right. Oh God! Oh God!
So
The
how to
beeping
crash
noise-
Steve's system.
Oh God! Oh God! Mm. Oh.
I'm glad I didn't fly out for that.
Oh God!
I didn't want to have to be.
Oh.
Jay, did they make you eat one of those?
No, they asked if I would, and I said no. Yes, I was like, nope,
Good.
Whoa.
because I would
No.
probably
No, I'm not doing the whole
have
thing.
a physical
I
reaction.
am not doing the whole thing.
Yeah.
No. You know what the worst part is? It's stale. I didn't think it would get stale. Oh. And yeah, Jacob's bailing for the bathroom. Oh. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, it'll physically force you to throw up. It's no, thank you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ah.
This motherboard's
Oh God. I got
tired.
I got a drink.
That
It's
motherboard
worn
done?
out.
I got a drink.
That's worn out. Yeah, that's for sure. Don's keeper now. I want to just upload the score, but I don't think it can even make it.
Oh man, you know you benched hard when you can't upload the score.
Yeah.
Oh. Ah.
We just had someone show up, and I still have our chat open, even though the stream's done. We had someone who just popped in and said, "I just got here. What did I miss?"
Oh, you know, we've only been benchmarking for like 20, 30 minutes.
Yeah. Oh man.
Oh
That
God, it's
was
getting worse. Why won't I stop drinking?
Vince, I have a question for you. So, when we did that second remount, I was pretty happy with my mount at that time, but it was still acting funny. So, would you just, if you're happy with the mount, would you just like shut it down and not remount it?
Yeah, I'll just take the
okay.
compressor and blow all the water out from between,
Okay.
and let it sit for a while and bench it again. I won't change the mount for maybe even a month straight if I know it's good.
Okay.
Oh wow,
That's good to know.
so I
All
can leave this pot on right now
Yeah, definitely.
because I think the mount's good on it. So.
If you think it's good, don't take it off.
Okay.
Well, here we'll do this right now. I'll start warming up the pot, and we'll see what the delta is. But when it starts hitting that minus 42.
This guy's dying.
It's pretty bad. My ears hurt. Why do my ears hurt?
Is Jacob done or what?
You ran off to the bathroom.
No, YouTube's asking me, do you want to start a new stream? No. Thank you very much. I think I'm good. Preach.
You alive?
Oh God.
Jacob's hair's even messed up.
Where's the
Okay, so I mean, I can only compare the delta when we cross minus 42, right? But I'll tell you what the delta is there.
I honestly can't imagine anyone eating that whole thing.
Can I mute it? Okay. Here's a word of advice. Don't ever eat that.
Yep.
Warning you. Don't ever do it. That was the most intense thing
That was some heinous
I've
stuff.
ever had.
Mm.
And I
It
had
was
like,
rough.
how much did you eat?
Honestly, I think I had less than you did.
My God,
For sure.
dude, seriously, dead serious. That is. Okay, we're not
Okay,
doing that one anymore.
All right, so Vince, we are at.
No, the one chip challenge. I think none of us lasted 5 minutes. That's for darn sure. Oh, I'm gonna
I'm
watch my.
listening, Jay.
Oh yeah, the mount's bad. It's like 25 feet.
Yeah, you were off, man. Usually that throttling is a real good indicator that the mount isn't solid.
Well, the first couple times I crossed it and checked it when I let it warm back up, they were like 3C apart. So it cracked later, I guess.
All right. Did you guys all get your numbers in?
Yeah, I uploaded mine.
I will once I boot the system. It's unhappy.
All right. Hold on a sec.
You know, as disappointed as I am to not have that victory today, I'm still happy that we both are as close as we are and above 17K.
Yeah,
I
no,
didn't think
that was luck for sure.
With the way the day started, I wasn't so sure I was gonna get 17K.
I wasn't even able to get the thing to run at first. So
Yeah.
Hey,
Yep,
so
yep.
so what did you end up changing that ended up giving you such a solid? Was it just your motherboard resetting to factory?
Oh no, that was worth a bit, but not.
Hey.
The real change was the remount for sure. Like, as soon as we blew it all off and tried it,
Okay.
I think Vince was probably right. The mount was just really not good that first time.
Yeah, see, Vince, now that the card's not under load, the pot temp and the core temp are like 3 apart. So what should the delta be realistically under load? Like what I mean is my pot just hit minus 39.9 C and it's minus 36 C on the readout.
What's it at 0? The
mean,
spread will. I think the spread increases. It increases or it decreases the warmer it gets.
I mean, I can't have it running in B0, otherwise I'm gonna have a short. But
And also, you know, even the delta is like perfect and it looks okay. It could be like the pressure is just not right.
yeah. Well,
So-
I'll break it. I'll warm it up and tear it down right now, and we'll take a look at it again. So.
All right. For those of you guys who are here for the whole stream, did you guys get in all of your 9 numbers? Dude, I can't even talk. I'm serious.
Yeah, he's like slobbering all over the place.
All right. You ready to do this? This is for...
This is. You know what? I think you're tired. I'm tired.
I think that whoever is the winner, they should have the rest of this chip.
I think so too.
I think you should figure out who the winner is so I can sit down.
All right. We have it. So let me put it in here.
Let's
Put
have
in
a
them
look and see
secret
what you
numbers.
got.
Put in them secret numbers.
Jay, I like that the charity you chose, like the charity I chose, they both have websites from like front page
forever
or
ago.
something. Oh
Yeah.
yeah. It just
Did,
shows the money goes towards the cause, right? Like,
Did our websites, Peter? Do you know if our websites or our charity website came back up, or did we kill it?
yours is, because I'm about to do the 500 there.
Yeah, they should be up.
Oh, okay.
We
All
had
right.
quite a few entries, but there can only be one Wienar. So
Okay. So this is for those of you guys who are here for the whole stream. We gave
here, I'll go back to my station to press the button for this one.
we gave away a number every hour. There's actually quite a few. So this is for an EVGA RTX 3090 Kingpin Edition. We don't have the
Wow.
card yet. It will be shipping in in December. Okay. So we will make sure to contact you via email. All right, you guys ready?
Jacob, man,
What happened?
that chip messed you up, or who's talking right now.
That's Jacob.
I don't even
Yeah,
know.
that chip messed you up, man. Oh my god.
Watch this slide off. Watch.
I think it's
Oh, it's not
ruined.
hot enough yet. It'll.
All right, you ready?
I'm ready. So let's pick ourselves a Wienar.
All right, we got.
Oh,
a
my
winner.
stomach hurts so bad.
It's awful, really bad. Okay, we have a winner. Ready?
I'm ready. Let's enter that in.
You do this. You have to do, or else it won't work. All right.
All right. So the numbers. I mean, bubble here. So the numbers were 670341523, and our Wienar of the 3090 Ti Kingpin.
Wait.
Wait.
Oh, wait. No.
It doesn't exist.
I've been through a lot today. Okay, the 3090 Kingpin.
Did you say TI? Don't tell them about that yet.
I guess we're not giving away anything then. Okay, instead of milking it now, milking a little longer. Okay, here we go. Omega Doom 13, congratulations, you are the Wienar.
Congratulations, you are the winner of the RTX 3090 Kingpin Edition. Congratulations, and thanks everyone for watching. But I don't think we gave away all the XR1s that we had.
You want to give away a few more?
We had 10. How many did we give away?
I lost count.
I don't know. I think 5 or 6.
I mean, do you want to just use the numbers as the secret word there and just give away a few more?
By the way, is Omega in the chat? Congratulations, man. That is an awesome prize. And make sure to get some liquid nitrogen to go along with it as well. Oh, there he is.
It does run well on air, though, if you're not into the XOC stuff.
Yeah, it does good on air as well with the hybrid cooler. So how many XR1s did we give away? Does anyone know? Give away 7? 7. We did 7. All right, we have 3 XR1s left to give away. So for those of you who are hanging out late here with us, we're gonna do one more giveaway. That's for the XR1, and then we'll do one giveaway for the leftover chip. I'm feeling better now, actually. I'm doing a little bit better now. That was a traumatic experience, I have to say.
It sounded bad.
It was a traumatic experience.
I will never take part in one of your
Don't ever
Eat Spicy Things challenges.
Don't ever do this. Dude, I thought we did what did we do? We did the Reaper. We did some of the spicy hot sauce.
Yeah,
this was way more intense.
We have a coworker. We have a coworker that's really into spicy foods, and he gave us some of his gimmick hot sauce, and that was pretty bad. We have one guy in the office who can just eat Reaper peppers like they were like candy. That's disgusting, but you can do it. So yeah, this was honestly that wasn't even like a spicy food challenge. That was just like eating nails. Yeah, just eating nails. It's just bad.
Is Vince still with us, or did he leave?
He's still with us. He can hear you.
Hey, so Vince, I'm curious, since we don't use the heater on the backside of this, when I continue this back in my studio, like I had a lot of condensation form on the backside that dripped itself into the socket and then froze in the socket. So how do you protect the PCIe slot? Because I know you said you have that riser, but it's still a socket. So how do you keep water from getting in there?
Let me show you. Are you guys using foam tape on the back of the card?
Yeah.
What do you mean on the back of the card?
I can show you my card. Hold on.
Like on the back of my card, it's just Vaseline. I really cranked this one on there.
Here's one has a pop mounted.
Oh, I can't see. Peter puts them on the screen.
Oh, my bad.
This is one of my SLI cards. So basically, you see how I have the foam?
Oh, okay.
You should take the foam and put a big thick layer of grease on it and slap it against the card, and then you put the paper towel on top of that, and that keeps all the water from going into the PCIe slot.
I was worried that would cause the temp to be insulated and get too hot for the back memory, but I guess
nah,
not.
man. This is how I told Jacob to get the tape. This is how you guys should do it.
I have the tape, but I didn't know to put it on the back.
Oh yeah, put it on the back like that next time, Jay. It'll be better.
Okay.
It'll stop all that water from running down.
Yeah, that water was clearly causing me problems.
For sure. That'll make it throttle too, man. If the GPU senses something isn't right.
It's funny because I'm sure a lot of people assume the second it gets wet, like, oh, it's going to short and die. But the amount of stuff I've had sitting in pools of water without realizing it and still running was kind of scary.
Yeah, sockets get flooded too on Threadripper especially. It's such a large socket.
Yeah. Yeah, if I don't do it like this,
in
fact, I tested a card earlier today without this. It stopped working after like 20 minutes.
Hey Vince, this mount was so bad.
Hey, can you switch, Peter? Can you switch to Jay's cam?
I'll show you. This mount was really bad. I don't know if I can change the focus here, but
yeah, that's not good, man.
There, look at how far off to like this side of the card it is.
Yeah, so essentially what you're doing is you're creating hotspots there.
So that's the GPU.
The GPU will throttle those internal clocks.
Yeah, so you can see like this whole left side clearly wasn't making good contact.
Yep, you can kind of see it.
Oh. Learned a lot there with that. It's funny because it feels like it's mounted right, but then it's off by like just the tension's slightly off.
Yep.
All right, we got one last giveaway, guys. And I have a secret word. Can you hit the secret word button?
The secret word button. Wieners.
EVJ.com/EVJ Weekly. And we are all winners because Jay and Steve dedicated their time to our stream, and Vince as well. And all of you guys for hanging out with us, raising money for charity. So we're all winners. So
Yeah,
EVJ.com.
we had a lot of fun today. Thanks for everyone for joining us. And I'm mush mouth because that chip is.
Yeah.
You know what? That was the worst $20 I've ever spent.
Oh man, that was $20.
It was $10
Is
per
it supposed to? Do people buy that stuff intentionally as, like, for this, like as a joke?
It's like the Bean
Or do
Boozled,
people
right? Nobody wants to
people
eat
enjoy
those.
it?
Oops, hold on.
Actually, we did do the Bean Boozled thing before, but we passed that when the gimmick got old. But no, I mean, it's obviously meant to sneak in the bag of regular chips to give it to someone you clearly hate, because these things are weapons of hate.
So I reset it, so it should be okay now. Go to evj.com/EVJ Weekly, put in the secret word winners, because we're all winners.
Yes, we are. So thanks for everyone for joining us, donating. Thanks for our guests for joining us and overclocking and just being the awesome, awesome people that they are.
Well, can I just say thank you to EVGA? Because I mean, how many people get to be offered to come and mess with these cards and have a chance of blowing them up for the bragging rights? I mean, this is thank you.
Yeah.
You
Definitely.
cannot,
Thanks for
you
having
cannot
us.
say you cannot say thank you, but I will allow it. No, thank you, and yes, right back at you. So really appreciate you coming on, and even though you ultimately failed me,
Hey, I tried.
you did try. You
refused to
did
give
try.
up.
You pushed us 2 hours over with your efforts. So it was an honest attempt. But
Jay was
your
killing it,
failure,
man.
your failure has caused us to have to eat those chips. But
Just rub it
ultimately-
in, why don't you? Rub it
Yeah,
in.
but
really.
ultimately, it was all for a good cause. I hope everyone had fun.
Honestly, I think it could have gone either way. It was so
It-
close.
That was definitely luck on my end with that remount. Like,
That wasn't
know,
luck. I mean, you did it.
yeah, but I mean, it's
Not like it
you know,
accidentally fell on.
you know how it is though. Like you can change the mount a couple times.
We got sneak spins tonight. Yeah, that was
All
fun
right.
too.
Like I'm like obviously the last mount I did was all in vain because I did a pretty poor job of it.
Sorry for hurting your ears, guys.
Unintentional.
I think out of the RIP
Let's do
Jay
that.
and RIP Steve, the only RIP we got was the RIP headphone users.
Rip
Thanks.
headphones.
Yeah,
users.
really.
That's not to like scrub this with alcohol. Yeah.
One of the horrors of doing things remotely. But yes, we'll give away our last few capture devices.
Yep.
And I mean, I think that's good. Jay, Jacob, you wanna pick up some?
Sure. Let me check
yours?
one thing real quick here. Dude, my mouth is like continually like watering, like nonstop. So awful. All right,
Yeah, that was definitely.
you ready?
Yes, let's pick
Oh.
ourselves some winners.
The secret word was winner.
I called them and tried. And it was...
Yeah, and we have, what did we say? We have 3, right?
I believe so. Yes.
1, 2, 3. All right, so let me put it in here. So this is all for EVJ XR1 capture devices. Thank you guys all for tuning in and hanging out with us. It went a lot longer than I had anticipated, but
It's a 2-hour overtime.
That's entirely my fault.
No,
Oh, good.
No, that's what we did last time too. We did like
Yeah.
an 8-hour thing last
Remember,
time.
the only reason we stopped last time is Vince was like, "I want dinner. I'm going to show you guys
That's
how to
right.
do this, and we're leaving."
Yeah, that's right. It's hard to also. I don't know. It went pretty well for being remote, but obviously I'd prefer to do this in the same room.
All right, so for our EVGA XR1 capture devices, here are our wieners. I don't think you did the thing, Jacob. You gotta do the thing.
I know why. Wait, I did it.
Well, I mean, it doesn't match the thing. You see, you typed in a different word there.
Oh boy.
Look at what you typed in.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Is this gonna be mired in controversy?
Yeah, I think so. No, I can do it.
That's fine. It's fine. No, it should be fine. You don't have to.
Yeah, it's
hold on.
fine. I got it.
Okay.
Secret word was winners. Okay. I think I gave away 3 extra on accident. I think I did. Because I sent the email. I sent the email.
We will honor those, but
Okay,
I don't know if
so-
we will display them, but we will honor the ones that we accidentally sent out.
Yeah, I sent 3 on accident. All right, it's all good.
Didn't give away 3 Kingpin cards, did you?
No, we did not. Trust me, he would not make that mistake.
All right, go.
All right,
Right
so
now.
congratulations to our Wienars for the XR1 capture device.
There you go.
Your name might not be up here if you've won, but you should check your email anyway. But
Yeah.
congratulations to Dima202, Fraser F88, and Ashuhit. Ashuhit? Congratulations, you are the Wienars.
Yep, congratulations and thanks everyone for tuning in. Can we go to do we still have Steve's cam?
I don't know if we have Steve's cam anymore, but we probably still have King. Oh, wait, no, I don't think we have Kingpin anymore.
Should have it. I don't know.
Hold on,
I think
hold on.
so.
Let me. Okay, yeah, we do.
Oh wait, I gotta. His mic was messed up, so.
You would have to rejoin then, because that generally is what was fixing it.
What, mine?
Kingpin. Kingpin, if you can hear us, please rejoin our group session. Okay.
And we'll say our final goodbyes.
Yes. So let me switch over to our scene here.
Warm in here now.
Yeah.
Switching cameras is hard, let me tell you. It's a hard business.
Jay, you have to pack. You bring stuff there, I guess. Like you brought a bench there.
I was like,
Yeah,
he's
they
back.
had power
That's
supply for me, but I brought everything else.
That's it. Yeah.
What's all that noise? Is that you,
It's,
Vince?
It's Vince's mic, I think.
I think it's interference. I'll help him with it next time.
All right.
It's interference from the Vince. You can push set on your receiver and your transmitter.
This is how you know we're doing it live.
You can change the frequency.
It'll be like hand motions while I'm off camera. Weird.
Oh. You'd have to change it on the frequency and the transmitter, though. Or,
Loud
sorry, the
noises.
transmitter and the receiver.
All right, I think it's okay.
Oh, his
Okay.
battery's died. Okay, I see.
Battery dead.
Yeah. I just got new ones.
All right. Well, we'll just have Vince. Oh wait. You there, Vince?
Vince, can you hear us? I don't know if you can hear us.
No, we can hear him, though. Unless that's Jay, maybe.
I don't know.
Oh, it might be.
Yeah.
I'm just over here packing.
You there, Vince?
You're
yeah.
a little low on the volume there, Vince.
Sorry. How about now?
A little better, but if you can turn it up a little bit more.
All of our mic batteries are dying.
I know we're at the
The
edge.
Astros are still going. That's kind of impressive.
Yeah, that's super impressive.
Oh, is it? So you mean we could have gone 15 hours?
Yeah.
Vince, if you're looking for a volume, you can push set, and there's one that's like, let me find it.
Hey Vince, I'm all out of KPX. Wink, wink.
You got to get your bubble on here. Too.
Sensitivity is the name of it.
Bubble?
Take care of you.
I'm the bad influence that was pushing
So
Jay
you could do
to
sensitivity
new heights.
You can do sensitivity to like -10 or something like that.
How about now?
That's
Yeah,
definitely-
you're good.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good. You're
That's good enough. So again, everyone, I want to thank
Hey, Jay,
Steve.
get in frame, Jay. Super if you could. All right, there we go.
So one last time, want to thank Steve. Want to thank Jay. Want to thank Vince. Want to thank all of the viewers, everyone who
And
contributed.
thank Hank Basket.
Yes, Hank Basket, of course. And
Super
no
cool,
thanks
dude.
to Peter. I'm just kidding. Thanks,
How
Peter.
dare you? How absolutely dare you?
Yours.
Yeah, thanks a lot, guys. Thanks for your hard work.
Thanks, everyone.
Thanks, Vince, for sticking with it.
Yeah,
I appreciate it.
Thanks for everyone for joining us. Thanks for everyone for having a good time donating. We have reached new overclocking heights in the field of remote across the world live overclocking. So, in another Team EVGA weekly innovation, really, another landmark, another milestone. We've done it again. We have done it again. Unbelievable. Thanks to me.
Steve, you look like you need some sleep, so.
Yeah.
Hey, he looked that way when the stream started.
Oh, okay. All right,
He
guys.
did. I thought he looked
Cheers.
a little tired. All right, see you
Yeah.
guys.
All right, so
All
thanks
right,
for
see
thanks to everyone for joining us. I hope you guys had a wonderful stream. I hope you guys enjoyed it. And yeah, I think that's gonna be it for us then. So Jacob, any closing thoughts?
That's it.
All right, so
That's all, folks.
thanks to everyone, and we'll catch you guys next time.
All right. See you guys.
See ya.
See you guys.
Bye.
Bye.